That'll be on the other side. Okay, you have it.
90%. Wow. Oh, this one, no.
Guys, I'm aware that I'm muted. We are coming up with a bit of the presentation, so I'm just having a meeting so that we can wrap up the presentation, and Smalls will be able to present the presentation. So pretty much. So kindly support the live while we wait for the weekly update with regards to Rosie Consult and people that have filled the form. So we are hoping that you will get some of these updates soon. So the update is coming very soon. Gabam, what is the update from Ajayi? Wait. We said what is the update from Ajayi? Dr. Bright. Somebody was saying that he know Razak. Are you the one? Dr. Bright. Dr. Bright, were you the one that know Razak? No, that know Razak. There's a Razak. Ajayi has not given any update. Ajayi said he was going to come today. Okay. So Ajayi said he was going to come and today. So Ajayi said he was going to come up today. Thank you very much, everyone. We're coming. We're just having a wrap up meeting for the presentation. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Kindly support the live. We are going to be back shortly. We just, putting the finishing touches to the presentation of today, and just sit down, relax, take your popcorn, and be prepared for it. Can you see my slide? Okay. Nationality. This is the one you're supposed to copy. Oh, okay. Let's refresh this. All right, guys, we are almost there. Almost there. Thank you very much. Kindly support the live. Just keep tapping. And today we have presentation, like we said. And hello, child of God. How are you doing, ma? Yeah. How are you doing? Is another time to have that discussion on our auntie Rosie. Hello, hello. All right, guys. If you are here, just type I, just type hello. So, and kindly put in where you are streaming from. And today, I just wanted us to have a discussion around something. Hello, Raj. So, if you have had any dealing or contact with Rosie, please, let us know. We have people from Italy, we have people from everywhere in the world. So if you have any dealing, if it is positive, you are good to we are very open for you to share your positive story as it pertains to Rosie Consult. And if it is not, it's also fine. So we welcome anything. And today I'm also looking at the fact that it's also going to be a way of reminding us after this presentation we'll be having today that you should follow the money, follow the money, follow the money. Payment, contract, and financial red flags in immigration services that people offer. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So, and I usually have this golden principle or rule that the easiest way to lose money is to pay before you understand what they are offering. Is to pay before you understand what you are paying for. That is the easiest way you can lose money, because money is hard to get, and we also understand that fact. But it is a rule that if you are paying for something, you must understand what you are paying for. If you do not understand what you are paying for, if somebody talks very fast to really push you to not understanding it, then it is not a good one. 1 minute. All right. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay. All right, guys. The presentation is all set, and we are here, day 18. Let me even put it there. Day 18. Since we've been calling on people that have had one dealing or the other with Rosie Consult to come up based on what the evidence, the star evidence we have from someone and complaining of the dealings, and we have seen pattern in all these dealings. And here is the 18, and we are still waiting. We've not seen one positive response. Guys, if you are just joining this live stream, kindly support the live power tap. And what we are actually discussing is a way forward for us as people, whether Africans, Asians, or wherever you are joining from. We should be, guys, stop investing in SA. Your business is not safe. Ignore SA for guys. Stop. What is this person saying? What is this person saying? Benny Garanto. Benny Garanto. So, and again, today we are looking at following, the money. Follow the money. And I'm just going to be looking at maybe probably the payment, the contract, and the financial red flags, in immigration services, what you should be able to know. And I've also said here that there is a golden principle that people should be aware of when it comes to payment or losing your money. And the easiest way to lose your money is to pay before you understand exactly what you are paying for. If you do not understand what you are paying for, it's very easy for you to waste or lose your money. And I will also say that money is where many immigration scams, begin to unravel. So once it is money, then you start seeing that, okay, there's a whole lot of, because generally speaking, immigration in any country or anywhere, there is a whole lot of money attached to immigration. There's a whole lot of money. Many people focus, their focus is entirely on, will I get the visa, forgetting that instead of investigating whatever, instead of asking questions, their own is majorly visa. So I've seen someone that came to the live stream to say any amount it will cost, they are willing to pay that money. I should just help them get visa. And I'm like, I'm not a licensed immigration advisor, and I'm not even immigration specialist or something to get a visa. Before you can even talk about visa, talk about job offer if it is work you are trying to go for. Guys, let's continue to power tap, please. If it is work you are trying to go for, and don't forget, we have presentation on Rosie Consult and what people have shared today, and that will be coming up. But we need like numbers. We need people to come up on board so that we'll be able to do that presentation. So it will really do every one of us, a bit of more, awareness, create more awareness to us and give us some level of, what we have been doing behind the scene. We just finished that meeting now, and then everything is wrapped up already. So, and like I was saying, follow the money is what we be discussing. We did this period of time, just short period, and like I said, you need to ask yourself the question, instead of just the visa, where did the money go? The money you are paying, where did it go to? Who received your money? All these are some of the questions that you should be asking. Who received your money? And what was promised? You need to get that. So what was promised, and when you get what was promised, who received your money, and where did your money go? All these are some of the things that will make you, to be very vigilant as to not losing your money. So because you really need to you need to ask yourself the question, does evidence exist whenever you are paying this money, right? Because following the money often provides a clearer picture of what happened than relying on just your memory alone. Where is this money going to? Okay, this money is going to immigration. It's going for immigration, for visa. The person that received it is the licensed immigration advisor. If this person is not a licensed immigration advisor, then you start questioning things. Oh, you just have, those are some of the questions I ask people. Who did you pay money to? They tell you agent. Where is this agent? This agent is in Africa. Why is this agent not traveling? Why is this agent running, migration for you? And they feel it is fine to stay there in Africa. So all these are some of the, so if you follow the money that you pay, you'll be able to get out, what might happen to your money. Yes, because the money flow that I have, the money flow that I have is that a legitimate immigration process usually involves, clearly identified payment for specific purposes. They will give you a purpose for whatever payment you are, paying for. So, for example, you have applicants. There's going to be like a service agreement. Invoice will be issued, and I'm talking of a legitimate immigration process. So if you are looking at a company, the company that applied for me while I was in Nigeria, they gave me invoice that this is the amount of money they will collect for my work visa. To not that they were the one that got the work for me. Their own is just to apply for work visa, which I could have done by myself, but I don't have that information at the time. I do not have that information. So that's why I had to. My company suggested that they have one if I'm interested, or I should apply by myself. So they actually did the application for me, and I could remember that they sent me invoice with the logo of their company. They sent me invoice with details of what they are applying for. So it was clear. So, like I said, if you follow the money, where is your money going into? The applicant service agreement will be there, invoice will be issued to you, there will be payment made after you receive the invoice, and after you've made the payment, you are entitled to receipt. They acknowledge or receive that they receive send you a receipt that they've collected the money, and then they will deliver, which is their service. They give you service. And that is where some of all these fake migration agents, they fail. They don't deliver after they get money. And that is why a lot of people come out here to complain about Rosie. That after Rosie Consult collect their money, the communication changes one way or the other. I remember when I paid, I was always back to back, like sending mail. And where you communicate, again, I must say this, the immigration company that did my visa from Nigeria, they did not communicate with me via WhatsApp. In fact, I have to say this. There was a time I reached out to the guy on WhatsApp because I saw the number. I was trying to say, okay, maybe WhatsApp will be faster. That guy told me that I should please send a mail. That everything I've said here, that I should send it as a mail. That is when you will know people that are legit. And it is now that it comes to me that, okay, the reason why they are doing this is for them to have a track record of whatever conversation we were having, and they will know if the guy leave the company, another person could pick up and stop and continue where he stopped. But Rosie's conversation is always majorly on WhatsApp. I don't know how you want to continue WhatsApp conversation if I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. So, and after you have a service, delivered, they've delivered the service, then you have a visa application, maybe probably a visa application. It could be accepted or refused or declined or something like that, right? Every step should be documented. Every step that you have in this visa process, immigration money flow must be documented. And not only that, there are some questions that you need to ask before paying anyone. Make sure you are very, very intentional about it. So never send the money to anyone without you answering those questions. And if you are able to answer it, good. If you are unable to answer it, then you need to sit down, wait, and think again. So one of the questions that you need to answer before you pay anyone is, who exactly are you paying? Guys, let's keep supporting the light. Who exactly are you paying? You must be able to ask that question. So you could be asked, you can be asking that question around, okay, um, ask if the person is individual or if the person is a company, is the person a law firm, is the person a recruitment agency. So if today somebody is paying Rosie Consult or any migration, agent, you must be able to know who are you paying, who exactly are you paying. Is it individual? If it is individual that has no company, that has nothing, then you know that the risk is very high. If it is a company that has no website, okay, that has website but do not have a physical address on their website, it is also very high risk. So it could be law firm, it could be recruitment agency. So you need to know exactly, okay, what is the duty or the role of this person I'm paying. So you need to know exactly who is receiving your money. That is why we are saying today we are talking about follow the money. Follow your money back to back. Know what your money is going for. Know who is receiving it. Know what they are receiving the money for. And these are the normal things we must know. So the second question you should ask yourself is, why am I paying? Why am I paying? I was paying for visa application. I knew what I was paying for. Visa, work visa, accredited employer work visa application for myself and my family. So they were supposed to lodge my application and my family. Just that I told them to lodge mine first. So why am I paying? So you should not accept some statement and maybe probably somebody will just say you are paying for processing. Because I've seen it. Some people will give you document. They say you are paying for processing your your processing, visa processing, visa. There must be a type of visa that you are applying for, and you must know if it is not descriptive properly, then there is something shady about it. If you cannot understand it, if you can still question what document they give you, that means there must be something shady about it. Because a document or an agreement should be clear enough to both parties. And somebody will say, I am applying for your this you have paid this amount of money to Rosie Consult for your consult fee and visa journey. I saw that one and it still rings a bell till today. And this is what Rosie sent on to people on WhatsApp. Thank you for paying Rosie Consult. Kindly know that this money is for your consult fee and visa journey. Then you'll be wondering, what does that mean? Isn't that too ambiguous? Thank you very much for sharing the live. Isn't that too ambiguous? Your visa journey. I don't know if it makes sense to people, but why am I paying? You must ask. Don't ever accept for your visa journey. What visa? Ask the question, what visa? If it is not clear, then there is something shady about it. You can't pay for visa journey. And then somebody will not tell you. As soon as somebody start asking you question about something, then it's shady. What visa are you talking about? Visa journey is not something that people pay for. You need to be specific for your visit visa, for your work visa, so that people, when they know what they are paying for, they are clear. And that is what we are saying, that clarity. People don't have it. So don't just settle for it is just processing. Nothing like that. Ask the question, processing of what? It is just visa, your visa journey. Ask the question, which visa am I journeying on? If there is something like that. So the money you are paying for could be for consultation. It could be for visa process and preparation. It could be for maybe you want to translate document for those that are in Europe, right? It could be for medical examination. It could be for skill assessment. It can be for maybe public government, application fee, which is immigration fee or something, application fee. So there should be clarity. But I just marvel when that people start sending me, this is the agreement they got from Rosie. And that agreement doesn't really fully, it's not to me as a layman, it doesn't really make sense to me. This can you know that the 1,750 is for your consult fee and visa journey. Consult fee and visa journey. So I believe that people are getting my point. This is not only to Rosie now, it's to everyone that give people, hope of, okay, you want to do something, make sure that you are very clear of whatever you are paying for. And another thing, that question you need to ask yourself is, how much is the official government fee? Because a lot of people don't do that research. Rosie can just come, you are paying 1,750 New Zealand or Australian dollars, and you know that she wants to do an application. How much? Imagine people that they were saying that is work visa. Some people went to her for work visa. Work visa is even very expensive. It's more expensive than the 1,750. So imagine official website give work visa very high, and somebody is collecting small amount of money. Don't you know that, okay, it's not tallying, and you say it's work you want to go and do? How will you do work? Will she be the one that will be using her money to apply for the work for you? So, and that is some of the question that people should have. So many people confuse government fee, with service fee. There is service fee, there is government fee. The person helping you to lodge the application might collect their own service fee. Government fee will be official fee that is on the government portal. They are different. So you need to know the government fee, the service fee, or other cost that is attached to whatever you are paying, your payment. And that is why we are talking today all about follow the money. Any amount of money you are paying, follow it through. Who are you paying? What is the money exactly for? Right? So all these are some of the things that will help us so that we do not get scammed. And again, you need to ask a question of, will I receive an invoice? Ask whoever you are paying, is there going to be an invoice for this payment? Because every payment should normally have documentation, and that documentation should be able to explain talk about the date, the amount, the description, and who issued it to you. So that is the invoice that you are having. And again, for some people it might be receipt. Thank you very much. It might be received for some people, that after paying, and it is a must, ask for receipt. We've asked some of these Rosie Consult victims, do they get receipt? I think somebody that I think it was last year, somebody came to the platform and said the receipt they got was, thank you for donating to Rosie Consult, and that money is for visa. Thank you for donating to Rosie Consult. So you can see that a lot of things are happening behind the scene. And we'll be coming up with presentations today on updates so far for the last 1 week. So we employ us to keep supporting the live power tap. When we get to maybe about 40 views, we will be able to start bringing people, and we'll come up and then do the presentation. We had a successful meeting, and then we're able to put this together. Not that anyone is paying us for it, but just because of humanity's sake, right? We just want to do this for humanity's sake. Just sensitize people, give people that awareness. Because if you pay for any amount of money without receipt should be like a proof for you. So, and that proof you can keep bank confirmation. Even if the person didn't give you like normal receipt, your bank confirmation would be like a receipt, invoice, and transaction, maybe reference that you got from the bank, and all those things. Now, another question you can ask also is, what happens if the application is unsuccessful? Hey Kim, what happened if maybe people have not started asking that question. You should ask whoever is promising you visa, 100% visa. what happened if the application is unsuccessful? Because I know that Rosie Consult actually applied for people. She actually applied for people. The only thing that we were saying is that why were they lured into visitor visa with work visa as the destination? So you wanted to give work visa, you told them work visa, but then first apply visitor visa. That kind of thing is scam. Is scammed. And again, if she's not registered, why is she giving that kind of narrative to everyone that comes on a platform? And again, when you see that most of the application you have been lodging, it's come out decline, what are you doing as a company to better the lives of people that are trusting you to do the needful? And that is some of the things that we needed answer for. And we have asked Rosie to come on this live stream. People want to ask questions. These are the people that she has blocked, and good enough, we have helped her to gather them. A lot of them are now united. They have one voice. They've seen the pattern. They just want to ask how things went. So if Rosie is here, if you know Rosie, please kindly drop her a message that people are really genuinely wanting to speak with her, to ask questions. And she should also be willing to answer people's questions because it is their hard-earned money. So I was saying the question you should ask is, what happens if your application is unsuccessful? Will the money be refunded? Because before you pay, ask the question. A lot of people are not asking. Oriofe, a lot of people didn't ask. So we have seen people that she has applied for, but their visa got declined, visitor visa. But then, why was it declined? Ask the question, what if you were the one at fault? Because immigration agents can also be at fault. They can submit wrong information for you, intentionally or non-intentionally, intentionally or by negligence. So whether they are aware of it or not, but they submitted it. So what happens if the visa or the application is unsuccessful? Are they going to do it? Which fees are refundable? You can ask that. Which fee are refundable? Are you going to refund a part of the money? Which fee are not refundable? So you need to know if it is written, if there is a written agreement to this. All these are some of the questions you need to ask. And if I want to, I will definitely ask this question. And you can also ask, what service am I buying? Because many people cannot answer this thing. What service am I buying from you? Because you need to ask yourself, okay, am I paying for advice? Some of us do maybe probably advice. Somebody can just say, okay, Bams, I want to know some things about New Zealand, blah 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 blah. When I tell the person, okay, go online, do research, but the person will say, ah no, I don't have time. Can you please have a one-on-one? You can come and then have a general kind of advice within my own personal space, which is fine. Are you paying for advice? Not only that, are you paying for maybe document preparation? Somebody helping you to prepare documents. Are you paying for translation? If you are in the UK, in Europe, and then you want to translate whatever language to English, are you paying for that? Are you paying for recruitment? Now, there are two differences between somebody willing to say, okay, help me apply for jobs, and somebody saying, help me get job. Two things, but different perspective. But for a genuine person, you will definitely clarify the difference before anybody make payment to you. I've seen people come to this live stream and say, Bams, can you please help me apply for job? And I'm like, help you apply for job? How? Somebody was even on the bus that day and was saying, Bams, I will pay you. Just help me apply for job. Then I made a mention of something. Okay, there are differences between applying for jobs and getting jobs. Two things. So there must be metric. If you are saying applying for job, maybe okay, yeah, I might help you to apply for job, but can I help you to get the job? The answer is no. Because if I help you apply for job, eventually you will still be the one that will sit for interview. What if, okay, I've done application, it was nice application, and fortunately for you, they call you for interview and you fail at interview? Our agreement must be clear. Are you applying for jobs or getting job? Let me get job or apply for job. If it is apply for job, okay, yeah, I can help you apply for job. It will be my time that I'm spending to apply for that job. However, nothing is guaranteed 100%. It means, okay, for every jobs application, as a data person, you pay this so amount of money. However, I cannot guarantee you job. It's different from yeah, we can get you job. Now, we can get you job. The implication of that one is a job. The implication is you must get the job, because if you do not get the job, you would have breached the contract. And you must also ask for time frame. I will get you job. Apply. So for application for job, you might say, okay, I want you to help me apply for 100 jobs. Whether you are now successful with that 100 jobs or not depends on, I don't know, the job market or whatever happens. That is one. But help me get job does not have it's I don't know. It doesn't stop until you get the job. All these are some of the terms that you need to be able to understand. Are you paying for recruitment? That recruitment will be okay. The person is paying for you to get the job. It's a different ball game. It's a different ball game. Or are you paying for visa application? You must know what exactly you are paying for. Know what exactly you are purchasing before you make that payment. And the reason why I'm saying this is I see agreement, consult fee, and visa journey. It don't make sense. I'm paying for consult fee and visa journey. Doesn't really make sense. So, and then you also need to know if there is a written agreement. Never rely on WhatsApp messages. A written agreement should maybe probably explain the services, the fees, the responsibilities, the time frames that is there, the communication, and refund terms if there are any. There should be refund. Okay, I will refund you if this did not go. I've seen people that say, okay, they said they will get them job in New Zealand. However, if the company not get job in 3 months, the company said they will refund them 80%. Is it 80% or 20%? I can't remember. And somebody had come to this live stream and said they said they will refund 50% after 5 months that they didn't get the job, and the person was paying about 6 million naira, and they said they will refund like I think it's 50% or something. So those are some of the things, but it is about the we apply for jobs for them, not that nothing is guaranteed that they will get the job. So you must make sure that things are very clear. If it is not clear, then you are scamming. If the person do not understand it before they pay you, then you are scamming. And all these are some of the things that we talk about. I don't know if we are willing. Let's quickly take it to 20k live so that we can bring smalls up to for today's presentation. But while we're at that level, written agreement, make sure that you really understand it. Read the agreement before signing. Read it. We have set it in, and we can't overemphasize that. You need to understand the invoice that you are given. A proper invoice will surely have a date, a business name, we have invoice number, we have a description, we have amount that you are paying. We have the payment method and then the contact details of whichever person you are dealing with. All these will be in your invoice, right? And if you have someone that is given receipt, receipt is what prove your payment. We have asked people on this live stream, did you get a receipt? It proves your payment. You will show the date, the amount, the recipient, and also the payment reference that is coming from, your receipt. You need to save it immediately if you get one. But I have said, ask for receipt anytime you make payment. Do ask for receipt. Although we are in the world of in jet age world, right? World of AI, you can get automated receipt as soon as possible. But that is if you are dealing with a legit, like a high-tech kind of company. But if it is just someone, you still have to ask. I don't know how they generate receipts. I don't know how Rosie Consult generates receipts, but I just know that people have just been, checking their bank details to know that okay, this is amount of money that I paid. People just get it from there. And if you are going to do anything about migration, cash payment is always risky. Cash payment is always risky. So, and this is now to people that maybe probably don't even do it, don't dare, don't go for it. Cash payment, cash is not inherently improper, right? It's not that it is bad, but one thing is it can be harder to prove later when there is dispute. So if there is no documentation of the cash payment, if there is dispute, anyone can say, I didn't collect money from him. It will not be your word against their word. So you must make sure you understand that perspective. So request for a receipt, even if you pay cash payment, and let them be duly signed. Because I remember back in the days when in schools we always use cash, pay cash, and then they write receipt for you. At least you hold the receipt, right? Keep a record of your transaction is very key, and document who received the payment if you are dealing with cash payment, right? And again, thank you guys. We are almost there, guys, almost there. So, and whatever we have said yet on this live stream, we are not attacking anyone. We are just well-meaning citizen that are seeing a pattern of scam, and we are trying to say okay, that scam also happened on this black app, which is TikTok, and we are going to address it also on this TikTok. We'll seek opinion of people that are dealing with Rosie or not. So opinion with these people that are dealing with Rosie, and whether positive or negative. And that is what we have been asking from day one. Today is day 18 of this journeying around Rosie Consult, Eric, Jenny, the brain behind Rosie, the mastermind of the visa application, the mastermind of the refuser, of visa. So pretty much pretty much. So if you have any experience with Rosie, if you have any dealings with Rosie, we have seen, we have uncovered some things. We have seen Eric, we have seen Essay coming to debunk some things about Rosie, and that is why we are here to sensitize people, to empower people that you need to follow the money, follow your money, follow. If you follow your money back to back, it will be very difficult for you to be scammed. If you follow your money, you must know that there are payment methods, and some of the payment methods that people have used to send money to Rosie, we know them. For people that follow the money that they've paid, they will know that some payment method are not legit. It's just like somebody helping you to do visa application, and the person is asking you to pay BTC. How? What has BTC got to do with you paying? You can pay in BTC, in Bitcoin. Why? So, but the common payment method will be around maybe bank transfer. You can do a credit or debit, card. You can even do online payment platforms, which is what Rosie does, like all this fintech, Stripe, Link, all those kind of things. So, and there can be electronic payment services that you can do. So, whatever method you use, what we are saying is keep the transaction record in whatever payment that you have done. The transaction record must be kept, safe. And that is what people that are victims are now using currently. They have the transaction record, they have the conversational record, they have what they were promised, and they have what they eventually got. So it's a matter of what I ordered versus what I got when it comes to Rosie. And we are also having someone that will come on this live stream, but I think I don't know, he's not, he just doesn't want to come at this time. Ajayi is his name. I think he has a lot of information for us as well. We have heard from Eric, we have heard from K, and for somebody, for those of us that still know K, we will need K back on this live stream. We will need K back because some question had popped up after the last time that we had conversation with K. So K, I don't know if you are here on this live stream, we will need you back. Some people have been raising some concerns, eyebrow, and they want to ask you questions. So we need that clarity. We've also asked SA to reach out to Jenny so that Jenny can come and then we have like his roundtable, ask questions, because I know SA had mentioned that Jenny is a nice person, so maybe probably she should just use that niceness to come and then maybe answer people's question, and you know we are open to anything. We are open to you. We love them. We want them to still come up and answer question and clarify all this. So we are not giving the final verdict yet. We are just saying, okay, it's day 18. We have been calling for people, but none had come up at the moment. No one, none has seen. At least we should see one person success story we have not gotten, and that is why we are at this level. And we hope that people make their due diligence, make their research before even putting money into anything. You must be an investigator when it comes to your money. Do due diligence. So instead of saying you have paid someone or you paid an amount of money, be sure, be able to show that you have invoice, you have whatever you are paying for, you have receipt. So if you have paid someone, make sure that you have receipt of payment advice that you have used, or messages discussing that payment. And that is what people have against her. They have messages discussing what she promised them. They have messages, even if she come out to say, okay, people are using her face, it is AI or whatever. But how can people use your face and ask them to pay into your account? So everything still shows that the money went into Rosie's account. So, and if it is inside Rosie's account, I don't understand why we will still say, okay, it is scammer. It is scammer. So scam people, but ask them to go pay into Rosie's account. I don't know if that makes sense, right? So we have discussed some of the financial red flags that you should be able to have. So be cautious if somebody is saying that, if somebody says someone cannot explain what you are paying for, you have to be very careful. You have to be very cautious of that payment. If somebody refuses to provide an invoice to you, be careful. If somebody refuses to provide a receipt for you, you have to be very careful. If someone keeps changing the amount requested, run away. And that is Rosie. Change this amount. I will send you another link. If somebody starts sending you different link at every time, per time, send this link, change the link again, send this one. So you have to be careful. So, and if someone is requesting additional unexpected fees without explanation, you have to be very cautious of kind of that. And if somebody discourages you from asking questions, run away. If you ask Rosie too much question, you will shop blocking. She's blocking you, and then there is no going back about that. And the funniest thing was that Rosie mentioned something to someone that I will block you down, and I will unblock you in the next 3 days when you are calm down, or 4 days when you are calm down. somebody that has paid her, and I was laughing that that one's deal. You block someone now and then unblock the person in 4 days after the person is calm, all because the person asks questions. So you must be able to ask questions. Our people will say, "He who asks questions never miss road." So if you ask question, you won't miss road. So if somebody discourages you from, asking question, those are the kind of people that you need to be very wary of. If someone cannot explain how the money will be used, you have to be very careful of those kind of people, right? So a red flag that we have talked about here does not automatically mean wrongdoing. So just know that it's not wrongdoing that is called red flag, but it should just prompt you that something is wrong. So you need to pause and seek clarification. So it will just mean that you should pause first, then seek clarification. I think it's what people are not seeking clarification, and that is why they fall victim to her, and because she talks very fast, and then they saw a lot of things. Everyone with different reason why they fell victim to Rosie. But then it would be nice to also have Rosie here. If Rosie is willing to come, we are all here. We will always continue to, to sensitize people, and at least we have this opportunity to also tell and sensitize a lot of larger, people, Africans, everyone, about how to deal with things. And if this didn't come up, we won't be coming up and then giving all this, kind of advice. And today we'll be having presentation. I just want us to take the live to 20K, and then I will bring up Smalls and the team so that the presentation will go on. And I plead with us, please support the live. Rosie, come here. Okay? Rosie can come. So Rosie can come. She was here before. So it's just that the only person that can ask her to come is Eric. And Eric is preparing for wedding. So Eric is preparing for his wedding. So we hope that we see more of them. Eric, we will need SA back. So hello Rosie, the thief. So, but then we will need let Rosie come. Rosie, we need you. Jenny, we need you. So we have spoken with Eric. We have spoken with who again? SA. We have spoken with Mary, who happened to be in the UK, and she was working remotely. She was able to stay for 3 weeks with her. So 3 weeks of rigorous working without pay. That is, and that is the sad thing about that. And Mary is still expecting her money. Rosie, if you are listening, Mary says she's still expecting her money. Mary is not backing down. Everyone do wedding care. Yes, that's true. Everyone wants to do wedding. People have seen that online. There is nothing you cannot, you cannot, scam people and then be doing all these things. So you need to be very careful. So we've also mentioned it here that don't cough. Okay, we have gotten to 20K likes, guys. Let's keep supporting the live. Thank you very much. We can start bringing people up so that people will have, one or two things to say, and we will be able to close it. And our summary here is that money leaves a trail. So money leaves a trail. You need to protect yourself. And how do you protect yourself? By understanding every payment, by keeping written records, by asking questions, by reading agreement that you are given, by verifying information independently. And I think finally, we have mentioned by maintaining your own evidence file. These are some of the ways that you can, keep your money. These are some of the ways that you can protect yourself. I hope that no one loses their money. I hope that no one, fall into a victim. I hope that no one gets scammed when it comes to migration, because I know it can be very, disturbing for people in Africa now paying somebody that is in a developed world. It's really absurd. They are funding the lifestyle of someone in a developed world that might be living, if even if she's not working, she will get funds, she will be funded by the government. Imagine that kind of scenario. People paying in bits and pieces. That is the one that touched me the most. It means that the person do not have the money. The person was practically saving the money into Rosie's Consult. $200 today, next week, or I will pay the $200. So in 4 months, the person was able to complete the $1,750, and eventually it was scammed. How does it make sense? I will just hope that she will have that genuine repentant heart to change from this dealing. I think I will stop at this level, and I want to say thank you very much for everyone again that has been supporting the live every or the other through gifting, through liking, through sharing the live stream. We do appreciate you. So, and I will be bringing people up now. If you have been scammed, you are here for the we are here for the presentation as well. So, and to the team, I say thank you very much. You guys are the MVP. Everyone that has been coming up, sharing their stories is not easy. But then we understand, we feel your pain as well, what you have gone through. We know, and we don't want someone else to go through that. We do not promise people refund, but then what we promise is that sensitization. And when we ask people, those that are victims that have been filling the form, dropping their evidence, one of the key things from most of them is the fact that even if they are not getting their money, the sensitization should go all out. But then we are saying that if the money is possible, let people be paid, let people be refunded. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll bring up Smalls, Fearless. Are you guys there? Is my background song not too loud? I need to stop it. Oh.
Huh?
I have a song coming up in the background, right?
Is your background?
Background song. I have a song playing. Are you guys hearing the song?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know that the song is not disturbing anyone. All right. You're welcome, guys. Yes, can hear it. Okay. So let me stop it.
Let me change my background to Rosie Consult.
To what?
Rosie Consult. How would say I need to blur my background.
Okay. So it's fine. You have the floor. Can you play the Ole song? Is there
Ole,
Ole?
ole,
Agwagwa
ole,
Ojode.
ole, ole.
Alexa, play Ole song.
Ole.
What are they saying? Alexa, yes. I'm not doing any payment method, Joe.
Ole. Ole.
Alexa, play Ole from Spotify.
How did Malik know what his only song?
Malik is, is Niger blood and Ghanaian, Nigerian, Ghanaian.
It's Gajerian.
Nigerian, okay.
You're supposed to even take the Nigeria first instead of the Ga. This Ghanaian with
because
their
he can
scammy,
speak Hausa now. I think
scammy this thing.
I think Ghanaians and Hausa, they are very, very somehow close or something. Gambari. I have people that are Nigerians that are also, that went to Ghana. My mom, to have stayed in Ghana, all through this thing. So they can speak Hausa. I don't know. How did you learn Hausa, Malik?
I'll say Hausa is my first language.
Which one is your first? So Ghana, is there Hausa in Ghana?
Yeah, there's a big Hausa community in Ghana.
Mm-hmm.
But most of them are people that moved from maybe either Sokoto or
Bumosho.
Maiduguri. Yeah, and then they lived in Ghana. But originally, like I was saying, my ancestors are from Niger. You know the country that borders Nigeria. And in Niger, there are 3 major languages. So Hausa, Zarma, and Fulani.
Okay.
So growing up, my dad spoke the Hausa to me.
Okay.
So yeah, but I've lived in Abuja for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I've lived in a place, Kubwa. Those that know Abuja. Yeah. Fearless, this one that you're looking like Mami water in the background. This watermark of a thing.
I want to. My background is a bit. I went for an occasion today, so I literally pulled out all my wardrobe to get an outfit.
Oh yeah, I can see. You are
Because
looking,
the weather was freezing,
looking
so I needed
beautiful
something
than the
warm.
one that scammed the whole world to put on nails and wig.
Yeah, I don't like artificial nails. It's not like I don't do. I can't. I don't know how she at that age she's able to cope with it though. She's trying.
It's small.
Good morning, ma.
Hi, Davidson Ward.
Hi, David.
Yes, ma.
Did you have dealing with Rosie? Davidson Ward, did you have dealing with Rosie?
If you had dealing with Rosie,
Let me say I don't go with that. I used to pass. I used to see this whenever they had live streaming. So I would just go there. I would just be listening to what is going on there. So I was there the other day when I saw one man. One man came to clear himself that they are dragging his family.
Who is the man?
Eric.
I think is it Eric? I can record it. I can record it. I think I sent it to you. Yes.
Oh, okay. That was Eric.
He was clearing himself that he doesn't know her from anywhere. That people should just that he doesn't collect anything dime from anything from Rosie. He's just helping. That they are dragging his mother, his the whole family. They are dragging them, all because of Rosie.
That is not Eric.
It's Eric.
I sent the
manifest.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I see some people comment under comment section. They are blocking them immediately. That what you are saying is a lie. What you are saying is not true. Somebody say you damaged my family under the comment section there.
Really?
Wow. People do.
Eric has gone under the radar. Eric has gone under the Eric. We gave him so much time for him to repent. Thank you very much.
Well, let's say because he's planning for his wedding. 18 more days to go. Is he 18 or 17? 17. Eric is getting married on. Esther, are you going?
I'm the flower girl.
Flower girl? Wow. Go girl.
Calm down.
You had the flower girl. That's a big,
I would jump out of the cake.
That's serious. So,
How's
are you
everybody?
going it very well from here? Are you are you going alone or you are going with people?
I'll go with my +1.
The
That
question
makes
is she invited? That's the question.
Exactly.
she can invite herself.
She can't. Eric, send us an invite, but that's not nice. You came here and said my brothers,
My
and my
brothers.
sisters, my brothers.
I won't allow my brothers to be scammed. And I ain't they scam them. Man cannot be trusted.
The question is Rosie aware of the wedding?
No, Rosie is not aware. If they say who will not want this wedding to hold or hold their peace forever, Rosie will just say, I am. Just gonna raise up and there.
Rosie is
So,
not aware. I don't think Smalls is available. Trust me.
Smalls not? Smalls, are you there?
I do.
Okay. I think it's the time that we have to go for the presentation that we have for today.
Give me 2 minutes. May I finish this delicious Nando's?
Oh, okay.
Smalls and food.
May I finish this delicious Nando's? So I can talk well. So I have energy. Yeah.
You will need it. You will need it.
It's real yum.
Don't worry about us. We're fine.
Jobless people like us, we need strength.
David. Don't worry about us. We have been bigger.
I have to say welcome. Come up. We're about to do a presentation. Update.
Hi, sister.
Yes, so every time they say we are jobless, so me, Bams, Fearless, EQ, everybody. We are all jobless. Plus Kim, Senate. He says she's not the one using that account that they want to ruin her career. Story.
For a big company like that.
Tales by Moonlight. You remember Tales by Moonlight?
I have a story. This now my story. Ole. Perhaps not going to play Ole for us. Where is my welfare with a small voice? Let me see.
Rafael, we need you in the box, so Rosie is going to jail.
Hi, darling.
That line keeps playing in my head. Rosie is going to jail.
The tiny voice.
Smalls, good evening. Please, do you remember the name of that man that came here yesterday? Engineer what? I want to see if
Tuji.
Yeah, I need him to come and listen to the presentation so that he can gather more data and help with whatever he was.
Yeah, please, somebody share to Polyamorous. And who else again? That forklift guy, the American wife.
My wife is here. My wife is here.
Anybody that
Bring
needs
my wife up.
evidence is coming soon, in 2 minutes.
God, I beg. I have something to do before 8 o'clock. Ah, Jesus. I hear they say we'll not get work.
It's very
Let me
painful.
print this thing.
Jobless people like us.
That's that sorted.
Otweze, are you there? This one you are quiet.
I'm here. Day 18.
Bring my wife.
Anytime Otweze is quiet, know that there's trouble.
You know me too well.
What is your name? Jesus. You deserve the praise. No, that's Eric is getting married. You've never come here since. 17 days to go.
I can't believe it's already 18 days. Wow. 2 weeks, 4 days.
We are counting down with Eric wedding. Eric don't break mommy heart. Eric don't break mommy heart.
That means the scammer got scammed. It looks like she's been scammed by one guy. Then she jumped to another guy. She's been scammed. Is she taking the pain out on other Africans? Is that what is happening? Is mommy taking the pain out on other Africans? Is that what is happening?
Is it not obvious? Hi, Cristiano.
By scamming them.
Happy Sunday. Oh, finally, this thing worked.
Otweze added the post. What did you add again, Otweze? I'm seeing notification. It must be about Rosie.
I didn't add anything, did I? No.
Oh, I just saw an alert now on my phone that you added something.
No, I can't do it. People are harassing me. They follow me everywhere now.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Ole.
Let anybody follow me.
Smalls, if he's 12 like for my Wednesday, she's my regular. This lady came and challenged me.
There's a guy here, Frank. Let me invite Frank up.
Who is Frank?
Who is Frank?
One of Rosie's supporters is here.
Yeah, let him come now.
Bring him up, please. We like our supporters.
Maybe there is evidence that he wants to share or something. He should come.
Hey, Andy Anakan. I see you. Welcome, our marriage and relationship expert.
Smalls, you don't dare your body, I swear. I swear. I've never seen someone. If I don't know you one on one day, I'll just. Ole. Bring him up now. Someone should invite Ajayi. And invite
Ajayi.
what's the other guy's name? Timmy Tompolo.
Okay, when they bust pipeline, our bandit. Riverine Creek. Oh yeah, Bunkry.
Tompolo, someone should bring Tompolo.
But I don't understand that guy. Like, if I feel Rick say, I get guys, we'll go match you, go. It can't go they call Tompolo. I know.
Just that one boss my head, I swear.
The link.
That one boss my head.
Tompolo if you don't even know Amo. If you don't even know the Momo.
So I said, who be Topolo?
I say it be Joe.
That's the guy now. That's the guy, Timmy.
Hey, Andy, I invited you. Are you coming up? Are you busy?
Did you invite Frank?
Let me see. Frank. I invited Frank up.
They're not they come now. What's the platform there for the game out? So this they are spineless.
No, it will come. It's just maybe it's not with the phone now.
No.
Yeah, Andy, if you are Frank, if you are there, do come up. I've invited you. Andy, Nathan, if you're there. Oh man. Okay, I don't chop finish. Let me do mic check. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes, not unclear.
Okay, we have one person short in the box. Bams, if you can switch to that 9 box with the big one on the left.
Who is Eric the scammer? Eric is a scammer now. Can you see him? Can you see his face?
Oh, Craigie.
That's
you will
Eric.
see his face. You will see his face shortly in my presentation slide.
This one, right?
No, not this one. The other. Okay, wait. Let me see.
He's a scammer. That's what he is.
Let me change it from
just they hang around for the next 10-15 minutes.
Then make me big. Just enlarge me.
Where are you now? This one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And put the sticker somewhere.
Or should I remove this sticker?
No. It's very important too.
Is it okay now, like this?
Move and go your head. Move and go your side.
It's not the COS scam in UK, but it's similar. They are running a visa scam for Australia and New Zealand.
Smalls, I just told him to hang around for the next 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You are doing a presentation now, right?
Oh, sorry. Is EQ here?
She might be in the FYP.
Okay, what of Rosie is a scam? We need the whole crew. Has somebody shared to?
Socrates, back at you too.
No Socrates. Troublemaker. Modus operandi.
Oh God, oh boy. Right. Do you guys need me in the next 20 minutes?
Yes now. I thought we were doing this together.
Okay.
How are you doing it? Let me relax.
No, I'm here. I was just thinking maybe I would just be in the background because I was going to finish something by 8 o'clock, but it's okay. Just start. Just continue.
All right. Kiara, everyone. Kiara Koto. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, from wherever you are joining from. Welcome to today's presentation on the update on the update on Rosie consultancy visa racketeering web. We've started this for quite a while. This is day 18. I want to thank everyone for joining, and all the teams across New Zealand, Australia, who are actively submitting reports, following up on potential victims, and encouraging everyone to submit evidence of this visa racketeering web. So apologies, I'm just going to be flipping the slides. I'm going to be taking moments to flip the slides because it's a bit tricky with presentations on TikTok. So I'll just move on to the next slide, which is so the next slide, just to give you some idea of the purpose of this presentation. So I know lots of people have been asking questions, and we just had one recently asking about, who are these individuals? Who's Rosie? Who's Eric? Who's Jenny? And all of that. So this presentation is basically covering. Going to be looking at presenting information that is voluntarily submitted by victims. This is going to be presenting information voluntarily submitted by victims. So no one was coerced into submitting this data. The analysis, we're going to be looking at analyzing the patterns of what we can see or deduce from the data that has been submitted, or collated across a period of time. Then we're also going to be comparing the reports with other experiences and, just measuring with the current immigration standards and guidelines across Australia and New Zealand. Then we're also going to be continually promoting awareness about migration and visa scams, because we've seen that with the rise in content creation, this sort of visa rules or scams have, increased exponentially. Then we're also going to be looking at, encouraging migration agent verification, going to the right sources, and overall victim empowerment, so you can know your rights, how to seek refund from your banks, how to chase up submission reports, get your case file, and all of that, which the host does quite well. I hope everyone was here and listened to his earlier introduction statement. All right, so I'll just move on to the next slide. So the next slide is a few disclaimer, because we've observed that most of the information we're going to be presenting is solely based on the victims' reports. We've sort of weeded out, we try to weed out for these formal presentations. We like to keep it, strictly based on data. So it's data driven. There's no hearsay or rumors that are incorporated into the presentation. We also have supporting evidence that have been provided where required, just to ensure credibility of the data. Then a lot of what we've been presenting already, they are waiting for either court proceedings, or they have been submitted to relevant authorities like Omara, Immigration Australia and New Zealand, Centrelink, because we did get an indication from one of the victims or witnesses that have come on this platform to say that Rosie is on Centrelink and receiving some sort of retirement benefit. We also know that submissions have been made to ATO, the Australian Federal Police, ASIC. We've been making lots of reports to TikTok, across all social media, Facebook. Basically,
any hunting ground that Rosie goes on to find victims. So I'll just move on to the next slide quickly. So I would just like to acknowledge our star witness, because, like as I mentioned 1 week ago, because we'll be doing these updates every Sunday. So a week ago, I did share that a lot of what we are doing today started off just as a joke, on this platform, because we've been monitoring her activities for a while, and other social, TikTok content creators. In fact, some, haven't even spent up to 6 weeks in New Zealand, and or in Australia, and they're already doing content and encouraging people to apply for visas, and all the steps. Some of us have been here close to a decade. Some people were born here, and you rarely see us, talking about experiences or migration, but so we'd just like to thank our star witness, Ola Bahrain, who has been quite consistent. In fact, he's, gone on to make submissions to authorities in Bahrain and across other places. So thanks again. And I will just acknowledge EQ and other victims who have come forward. And we all have people in the box: Fearless, Esther, Altweze, A Fine Girl, Cristiano, Relfe, Senaid, Brash, our consultant in Australia, Kim, Tina, KK, who else again? Please, if I forget your name, just type it in, or holler in the comment section. I'll give you a shout out. Thanks for the work we've been doing behind the scene. I'll move on to the next slide. So when after our key witness came forward, and we decided that we observed the pattern that this was becoming a very big issue, we did not have an idea how deep the visa racketeering scheme, how deep it goes. But we had a hunch, Then the host, BAMS, launched an official campaign. This was about around the 9th of July this year that the campaign was launched. And, it's surprising to see that we are, we've gone on to day 18, and we are not stopping. We are not, in fact, we are gaining momentum. I know initially Rosie made quite a few statements, which I would debunk at the end of this presentation. But the campaign has been launched, and you can see that a couple of us in that screenshot there from part 1 have been here right from the beginning. Thanks to everyone who has remained faithful and who remain committed to seeing this through. In the voice of Orofe, Rosie would go to jail. That's his popular statement. I'll just move on to the next slide. Please, we wanted to make this a bit more interactive. If you had any questions, if you see anything that's a bit off, I've put in slide numbers. So you will see, if you look to the right, you will see the slide page numbering. So this is page 6. So if you have any question, you can pop it in the chat. Slide 6 is this. You have a question, or you can come up if you wanted to find out more information about the data. So who was Rosie? So we decided to look into, what she does. Generally, she portrays herself as a visa migration consultant. She does visa for every kind of job. If you were riding bicycle, if you wanted to ride a scooter, if you wanted to, I don't know, every kind of job out there, even if you're a medical doctor. So somehow Rosie has connections to everybody in Australia and New Zealand. She can fit you into anywhere, which was quite shocking to all of us. I mean, The host has mentioned severally here about how he, migrated to New Zealand. I've also shared my story as well. A couple of us have gone through the hiring process, the interview, the hassles with applying for visa, eventually stepping foot in the country and resettling in the country. And none of this tallies with what Rosie has been sharing out there. So she has a huge following online. So that's what she does. She has a group of presentation. Close the door. So she has a group of people she's working with in this her visa racketeering scheme. Yeah. So I'll move on to the next slide where we begin to see what has emanated from as at day 18. So day 18, at day 18, these are some of the names within the racketeering web. So people on the right side in green, so people like Mary. So Mary was one of, used to be Rosie's employee, I think for about 3 to 4 weeks. Sorry, the sticker is covering Mary's name, but she's on top. So what happened to Mary was that Rosie employed her, gave her access to all the data, and then promised to pay her. So this is also, employee exploitation, so worker exploitation. So Rosie promised her X amount of money to be her remuneration, her salary package. But then she also made her buy a new computer to work for Rosie, to do CVs, apply visa, and all of that. But at the end, Rosie never owned up to her word. She's the CEO. She never paid her staff. And, that's how she parted ways with Mary. Then we move on to Nana. So Nana has even met Rosie physically in Ghana, and we have the picture evidence, So Nana met with Rosie, some sort of web. Nana was employed to do CVs and all of that. Nana was very hardworking. He also requested for computer, for a laptop, to which, at the time, those were never given to him. Then we also have here Essay. So she goes by the handle Essay now. Essay was here a few days ago, or was it yesterday? She gave us a detailed breakdown of Rosie's scheme. This whole visa racketeering ring, how it operates, how Essay, she had a feeling that, she can't be controlled. Typical Delta girl. She was really, she walked away. She wasn't comfortable with what was happening, and then she walked away. Then we go to move on to Tina. During the victims' testimonies and, the workers' testimonies, the name Tina came up, and we're happy. Tina lives in Aussie. Tina is our sister from Africa. She came up here and she shared her own testimony. She mentioned all the things that were going wrong about Rosie. She even challenged Rosie. She said, "Oh, she knows where Rosie lives," and all of that. But so I just wanted to thank all of those in green that have come forward. We're also looking forward to more. If you've worked with Rosie, she's employed, you've been in her employment, or you're disgruntled, or she's done you dirty in the past, please come forward. We want to hear from you. In case there are others out there, that's a question mark. Then there's somebody called K. In our last presentation, I believe K was in the green, but we've decided to move him in the middle just for this second week update, because we heard a different testimony which is a bit conflicting from what K provided. But I believe as the week goes by, we'll get in K again to come and clarify a couple of things that were mentioned against his name. Then for those on the left, at this point, those are pretty much our targets, is to, because Eric is one of them, the co-founder, Then we also have Jenny, who is sort of working in relation closely with Rosie. Although we heard from her say that Jenny is a good person, but we really don't understand how a good person can be happily or comfortably working within this visa racketeering scheme. Then there's also Benny G, aka Benny Goat, according to Fearless, who is Rosie's criminologist. So we're still finding it difficult to understand how a criminologist cannot catch a criminal right under his nose. So Benny G, if you're out there, come forward. We want to hear from you. Then there's Glenda. I believe Glenda is somewhere in South Africa. Also, we had Timmy come up some few days ago talking about that he has links to Tompolo. They were vandalizing pipelines in Nigeria, that he's a government worker and all of that, that he's very confident in Rosie. So Timmy, we would like to hear from you as well. Then there's Oga Investor, or was that Engineer Tunji? But I think maybe that might be somebody else. Then there's Big Police. So this Big Police, when Rosie noted that all her staffs should come up on a live last year, thanks for those who have shared all the evidence. So Big Police was among her staff. So we were able to get that name. So Big Police, if you're out there, we have you on our radar. We want to hear from you. We don't know if you're still employed with Rosie or have you fallen apart. Then there's also a character named Bernard. I believe that's linked to Eric or so. But all these people on the left, we want to hear from you. We want to see or understand your role in this visa racketeering web. All right. I'll move on to the next slide. So basically,
1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Can you move to the previous slide? I think it's slide 7.
Slide 7. Okay.
That's just one slide back.
Okay. Yep.
So on this slide, are we saying that all these are some of the people that have relationship with Rosie?
Yes. So all of them, in one way or the other, either positive, negative. So some have started from positive, then went to negative. So bittersweet. So some started a sweet relationship, then it became sour, and all of that. But all of them have either been on her platform, in employment, acted on her behalf or her company's behalf, and all of that. Yeah.
So if anybody have any name that is not mentioned here, can they also mention them?
Oh yes. Please, anyone listening, if you have any names or I might have missed in the conversations, anybody I might have missed, or if you've observed somebody on her live that is always consistent, or somebody that has contacted you through those WhatsApp groups that she creates, that Rosie creates, please pop their name in the chat, or if you want to come up, we're happy to bring you up to share those names. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Fearless, is there anything you wanted to add on this slide? Okay, Fearless might be busy. Let me just move on to the next one. So that slide is quite important because as we go each week, the names will continue to increase. So let's just move on to the gender of the victims. So not much has changed so far. We've just seen a gradual shift from a gradual drop from about 33%, an increase to 36% thereabouts. So about a 2% increase in the number of female victims, and just a slight drop, 2% in the male victims. So males continually are the highest of Rosie's target so far. So I'm just comparing. So for you to understand the next couple of slides, last week updates will be on top. This week's update will be below. All right, so when we look at nationality, I think I need to open this on my end. It's looking a bit small on the phone. All right, so when we look at the victim's nationality, we can see that initially when we did this first update, we only had 3. So Nigeria made up about 50%, Ghanaians were 17%, Zimbabwe was 33%. So with the awareness, we can see a sharp increase. So now we have South Africans, which make up about 7%. We have people from the United Kingdom, UK, 8%. Ghana has seen a jump from 17% to 31%. Zimbabwe, pretty much, not that it's a drop, but compared to the overall data, Zimbabwe is sitting around 23%. We've also seen Nigeria as well, compared to the overall data, sitting at 31%. So that makes up the total victims that have fallen for Rosie thus far. I'll just go on to the next one, which is on the victims location. So where are these victims? Because we've observed the pattern that Rosie targets you wherever you are. You could be in your home country. You could be a migrant in a third country. You could also be a migrant in Rosie's location. You could be a migrant in Australia and getting scammed. You could be a migrant in New Zealand getting scammed. So typically, maybe I'll talk about the visas later on in relation to this slide. Yeah, so slide 10. So initially, when we started off, we had Vietnam, people, migrants in Vietnam making up 17%, the UK, 33%, Nigeria 17%, Bahrain 33%. Now we can see, as the weeks continue to go by, we can now see that Australia makes up about 8% of our data, Bahrain 7%, Nigeria 8%, United Kingdom 31%, Vietnam 8%, UAE 15%, South Africa 8%, Ghana 15%. Now, if you were to interrogate the data, you can see that lots of people in the UK make up 31%. You would realize that as tougher immigration measures are implemented in the UK, lots of people are seeking to move or migrate towards Australia and New Zealand. So I think that data remains a bit consistent overall compared to other nationalities. Yeah. So I'll move on to the next slide, which is on the contact. So who did the victims consult or contact in Rosie Consultancy? So 100% of them noted that they were in contact with Rosie herself, so the CEO. We've also heard from witnesses here that Rosie is quite temperamental, so she gets very angry when victims, reach out to her staff. So Rosie likes to be in control. So she's a micromanager. So 100% have all notified no changes in that data. So it's been consistent from last week's update to this week that she's in control. Everybody must contact Rosie. So I'll move on to the next slide, which is on the country promised. So it's quite interesting. There has been a few changes to this data. So last week we had 50% promised to Australia. 16.7% were promised both countries, Australia and New Zealand, while 33% were promised to New Zealand. So the changes, not much changes to Australia, still remains 50%. But we can see an increase in the New Zealand data, which grew to about 42.9%. So both countries dropped to about 7.1%. Yeah. So again, we can see she promises lots of visas that she cannot really deliver. But again, a lot of this will be exposed as we go along in the presentation. So now when we move on to visas promised, so last week we saw that work visas made up about 16.7%. We saw like visa sponsorship was sitting around 33%. Permanent residency was 16.7%. Then she promised to bring on a job was around 16.7%. Then she also promised a job as a recruiter, 16.7%. So we can see a change in the sponsorship has, a slight dip to 28.6%, while the visitor visa it's around 14.3%. You can also see the recruiter and all others around 7.1%, while the work visa remains, quite high. It went up to 28.6%. So we would see why this is occurring soon when we look at the next slide that looks at what visas were eventually submitted. So just thinking back at the last slide, she promises lots of visas. So she promises to give you work visa. She promises to give you accredited employer visa. She promised to give you PR, permanent residency straight away. Very strange. Nobody promises that, but surprisingly, Rosie promises you permanent residency straight away. She also promises and acts as a recruiter. But now let's look at what was eventually submitted. So what she does is that she goes behind the scene, then she cajoles you. After promising you a work visa, she then cajoles you to then apply for a visitor's visa. From what we can see here, you can see that the visitor visa, that what was eventually, so we're comparing now what was promised with what was eventually submitted. In project management, you would have set your baseline, then you then compare your current, what you have up to date with your baseline. So what she promised is our baseline. Now we are looking at what was the eventual outcome. So eventually, visitor's visa, she pushed everybody to apply for a visitor visa, which made up about 80% last week. This week is gone to about 46.2%. Then we have across unknowns, work visas and all of that has, made up the remaining about 64% or 54%. So what is quite interesting with this week's data is that we can see clearly that Rosie has no clue what she's doing. She promises you work visa, permanent residency, but then cajoles you to apply for a visitor visa, knowing fully well that you are going to be rejected. Then we can see that lots of the victims do not even have an idea of what visa she eventually put in for them. So when they query her and ask for the status, she goes on to block them, ceases all communications with them, or in some extreme cases, she will send them a rejection visa from the work visa application. So if you have any questions, do feel free to just put your hands up or put a comment, and we can always go back. The slide numbers are on the right, as I mentioned earlier, so you can take note of the slide numbers to ask questions. So we go on. So we've seen what was promised and the eventual outcome. Now we move on to the current status. So last week we had about 40% decline, 20% unknown. So most of the victims, is consistent. They never know what is happening with Rosie. Then refused was about 20%. We had, those that were, withdrawn, about 20%. So some people, when we started off this campaign, some people have reached out to her to withdraw, but she's, adamant. She's adamant that she must continue. They've signed an agreement. She must submit an application for them. They've said, no, Rosie, we know, we've heard from BAM's platform. We've seen the data. We know that you're a scam. Please do not dent our future travel. Don't dent our passport history or travel history. But she's refused. She still wants to go ahead to apply for people who have decided to withdraw. And she's refusing to refund their monies. So let's look at this week's data. So it's gone up. Those that are unknown has gone up to 53.8%. 15.4% has withdrawn. About 23.1% declined. And those refused would make up the final percentage. So again, what is interesting about this data is that we cannot see any victim. Anyway, if they've been approved, if the visa has been approved, then they will not be a victim, But we've not seen any approval because we are reaching out to people, not just victims. We are reaching out to people who are success stories. I think the host BAMS has emphasized this earlier, that if you are a success story, please come forward and fill up this data. So that's the current stats that we have. So I'll move on to the next slide, which is on the payment methods. Yeah, so the payment methods that we are seeing so far, nothing has changed much. It's still bank transfer and Stripe link. So Stripe has gone up by 2%. So we're currently sitting on 85.7% have paid through Stripe link, while 14.3% have paid through bank transfer. Again, if you've done a bank transfer, keep all those evidence, keep all those records, use those to, go to your bank, try to seek for a refund. Rosie, as a company, as a consultant, they will try to convince your bank that they are legit. Again, collate all this evidence, send to your bank. There's no success story. She might have a legit, anybody can get an Australian business number. Same with New Zealand. All you need to go, you can get it within, I'm sure you can get it within a few days. You just fill up online, submit the paperwork, and your number and your certificate, your business certificate is given to you. Yeah. So that's for payment method. I will now move on to the recipient names. So for the recipient names, why this is important, you might ask, why is this important? So this is important because Rosie has continuously claimed that people have cloned her name, people have used AI, people are, impersonating her, they've created fake accounts, but all these are pure lies. All the victims so far that have come forward have listed either Rosie, Gabriela Rosie Martini, Rosie Consultant Pty Limited in all their engagement and payments. Yeah, so Rosie can no longer deny that she did not receive all these monies. In fact, she has never come out to say, because all of these are recorded on WhatsApp. So when a victim pays to her, they notify her on WhatsApp and she admits that she's received them, and then she goes on to the next level of the consultancy. Either she then starts pushing you to apply for a visitor visa. So you cannot in one breath say that you are not receiving money or you are cloned, and in another a different breath say that and acknowledge receiving payment. So that's why this slide is quite important. So the next one is on, we'll just move on to the bank names. Yeah. So again, as usual, the payment method corresponds with the bank. So Stripe, takes a larger share of where monies have gone to. Then there's a BIDV direct bank transfer on those lists. Yeah. So I'll move on to the next one. There's not much changes there. Then we'll go on to late biometrics. So we can see that for late biometrics, there's a dip. So we asked the victims, did Rosie send you a late biometrics? Yeah. So last week, around 25% said yes. So this week it dipped to about 7.1% that said yes, then no, about 90.9%. So on the surface level, it looks like Rosie is doing well, like the scam ring is doing well. But if you interrogate and compare this data to what we shared previously, you will see that the promise to go to New Zealand has increased, thereby the need for biometrics has reduced. So that explains why it has dipped to 9.1%. So we'll continue to monitor the data for next week and see and try to understand more where the changes are occurring in the data. So that's for biometrics. Then we'll also look at the advice after refusal. So this is from Rosie herself. So when you get refused, Rosie somehow convinces about 33.3% as at last week for them to reapply. It dropped to about 21.4. 78.6 noted that they were just left in limbo. They didn't receive any advice, nothing, but a small percentage were told to reapply. She also promises to do the application for free. So she's pretty much just stringing you on, pretty much, because once you've been rejected and there's no change in your circumstance, we all know how those visa applications go. There will be no changes at all in the outcome, especially if it's within a short period of time. Ideally, if it's within 1 to 3 months, you are bound to get the same outcome. All right, so I'll just change to the next slide, which is quite profound. I always like to pause on this slide to just give you just sort of an idea. Just take it in, let it sink in, because this is when a judge is trying to hand down a sentence in court. They always read out from the victim's impact statement, and they give you an opportunity to respond. So anybody out there who is asking for evidence, or anybody out there who is a Rosie fan or supporter, or somebody who has not come forward that knows the inside dealings, this is a time for you to pause and reflect, because these words are quite powerful. So I'll read the first one. She asked me to pay another money again, which I disagree, then told her to refund me, then she blocked me. After making the payment, she hasn't responded, and when approached, she has blocked all communications, contact by numbers, and even on TikTok. So I'll just give it a second for you to take that in. So that's from one of the first victim. The second victim said, instead of processing my refund, Rosie sent me a non-disclosure agreement, NDA, and stated that both my cousin and I would have to sign it before she would refund my money. So I'll just take a pause there for that to sink in. So what you can hear from this victim impact statement is that Rosie is trying to gag the victims. So she wants to for the victim to sign a document, and then when she's paid, the victims will never be able to speak about their horrible experience at the hands of Rosie. So I'll go on to the third victim. So we'll just pull this out randomly. So please, if there are any victims out there, if we've not shared your story, I would like to promise you that your voices are being captured in the overall data. These are just we just pick this at random. So the third one, after payment was made, she refused to reply my messages, and she is to go. Pardon the English. Some of these victims' English is not their first language, so I will just paraphrase where necessary. So after payment was made, she refused to reply my message, and she goes to live stream every day Then I went to her live stream to tell her in public, about my money. Why are you not replying me again? At first, she said she doesn't know me. And then she said she has receipt. So then I showed her the receipt. Then she admitted, and she said I should send my documents again. And she mistakenly sent me an appeal to decline letter format, which I asked, why would she send me that? She says it's a mistake on her live stream. Therefore, I call her, she wouldn't pick up. So again, I'll take a second for you to just allow those words sink in. So here we can see the same pattern. She goes on to block you or gag you, seize all communications and all of that. So these are typical patterns that we've sort of seen with Rosie's victims. So I hope we've been able to do justice to your voice. I know this will continue, and along the line we'll definitely get justice. So what we need, because this process is quite taxing, it's exhausting to put together all the evidence, and we also encourage victims to, in most cases, submit a complaint to the relevant authorities. Then on our end, we pull all this data once we have, because we already have New Zealand immigration, compliance unit who are already investigating, and all this data will be very helpful to submit. And the Australian team is also doing a bit of work on the Australian side as well. So evidence that we need your first contact to Rosie or Rosie Consultancy. So in this evidence, we can see expression of interest to New Zealand. Thank you for reaching out to us in order for us to serve you well. This is in Rosie's own words. This is Rosie's own WhatsApp communication with the victims. She says, for us to serve you well, we're going to charge you a service charge of 1,750 consultation fee. So you need to pay this even before any work has started. So please take note of that first contact. We would like that as an evidence. Then I'll move on to the next evidence that we need, which is where she demanded for payments and additional payments and the links. So this is where she sends you the Stripe link. She tells you about the minutes of consultation and every other payment being demanded. Please, we need all those evidence. Yeah. Then we also need the next one. So this is quite important. I put this up when Polyamorous was on this platform, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, because it appears people in America, because we've seen, we've had someone who was in a relationship, or is his wife or his partner? He's in Nigeria or in Middle East, but his partner is in the US. So the partner, a lady, she's gone online, she's checked Rosie's ABN number, she's checked everything, and she feels that Rosie is legit, but they really don't understand how deep the scam goes. So this is pure evidence of a visa bypass. So this is where Rosie is suggesting that, and I'll read it to you. A working visa in New Zealand is about $4,900. If I can get you a visitor visa, we can work with a cheaper visa depending on your position and getting the job. So this is where she cunningly tells you that the work visa is quite expensive. You should go for a visitor's visa, knowing fully well you are going to be rejected because you have no ties to New Zealand or Australia. Because your case officer is pretty much going to look at your travel history, your relationship to the country, and all of that, will be weighted to sort of in their decision-making process. But again, please, we need this evidence where Rosie is trying to bypass, the legal immigration ways. She will tell you that she would give you visitor visa. Then when you come in, you will change to a work visa. So we know that all of these are not easy to do and are not recommended by licensed migration agent or consultant. Yeah. Another evidence we need contracts. We have in our possession contracts where Rosie wanted to recruit international people to work for her in South Africa, I think Guinea, Nigeria, Ghana, in the UK, so she tried to expand her web, her scam visa racketeering web. So if you have those contracts, if you have your receipts of payment, so here you can clearly see her name there, Gabriela Rose Martini. Once you make a payment and it doesn't match the name of or the company you're paying to, automatically, the bank will withhold the payments, if you use payment platforms. We can see the date clearly there, 31st of October, 2025. We can even see the time that this payment was made, which was 9:20 p.m. We can see the amounts and every other details. Yeah. Then I'll move into. Okay, that's a question there. Yeah, so great. That's thanks for that question. So all these payments, we believe, are made in Australian dollars. So I think they are all made in Australian dollars. Okay, so we would like to end this presentation with to debunk a few claims that we've heard right from Rosie and her cronies and other minions. So we've seen her, almost going into tears. We've seen Rosie talk about her family, her personal life. We've seen Rosie even bring her daughter on TikTok, just to score some emotional blackmail. So we want to, debunk that. So all of this has nothing to do with emotional blackmail or your personal life. All this has to do with your actions as the CEO and as the top person in this visa scam racketeering ring. So any of this emotional blackmail is not going to work. We remain resolved. We are not backing down. We're going to continue this until that company ceases business and you are brought to justice, either to jail or whatever. You must be made to face the law. So that's the first one we would like to debunk. The second claim we would like to debunk, I think I gave a hint earlier in the presentation. So this has to do with her claim. So Rosie keeps claiming that there's some cyberbullying, AI, people are cloning her accounts. Again, we've provided extensive evidence, that she's confirmed receiving all the monies. We've also confirmed from victims that they were in contact 100% with Rosie, so there was no AI. We also want to confirm that one claim, she mentions that while on her live is slowing down because people are hacking. This is all false. I think she doesn't have an understanding of how technology works. You cannot hack somebody's live while they are ongoing or take your face to use on another live simultaneously. So all of this is all fake. So that's the second one. We'll continue to provide some of these debunks each week as we hear of them. The third one, she mentioned that. Oh yeah, go ahead, Phyllis.
Yeah, back to the AI one.
Okay. I'll just go back.
Thank you. The area where she said that people are cropping her face and her voice to deal with the victims. Did you address that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks. So she mentioned, Rosie claims that people copy her voice, her face, to interact with victims. Again, we've heard from victims here. It's also inbuilt into their data of what they've submitted and what they've submitted to authorities. 100% of the time, Rosie is on either a video call, voice call, or some sort of communication, and all are linked to Rosie. we have all her numbers. If you observe most of her live, you will see that people keep calling her, to try to shut down her presentations and all. So we have all her numbers that she uses, and nobody has cloned her number in any way. So thanks, Fearless, for the reminder. Okay, so I'll move on. Please, if you have any questions, just take notes of the slide numbers. You can always ask. We can go back and check. So the third one. So Rosie noted on her live that there are 3 Nigerians who are trying to bring her down. That is an attack from Nigerians. That she also claimed that she's helping. In Rosie's words, in her mind, that she's helping Nigerians. That when we are doing things like this and raising this awareness or running this campaign, that is hurting our brothers in Nigeria. That what if she stops giving them job? But again, from the data, we can see that she's not helped anyone. There has been no visa approval. And again, while preparing this presentation, we did a brainstorm, and I think we mentioned this last week as well, or during the weeks, is that she's trying to pitch us against each other. So she's trying to pitch Ghanaians against Nigerians. She's trying to make us, fall out. She's trying to make us sort of hate each other, and things like that. But trust me, nothing like that is happening. We just happen to be Nigerians. We have Ghanaians on this platform. We have people from New Zealand on this platform. We have Singaporeans on this platform. We have Ethiopians who have come forward. We have South Africans who have come forward. We have Zambians who have come forward. We have people from the UK who have come forward. So those are sort of her claims. Does not really hold water. So again, that was something we wanted to debunk. And please feel free. It's not a one nation attack. Feel free, if you're a victim, feel free to come forward. It's not a one nation thing. And I think we need all nations at this point to complete this fight. So the next claim we would like to debunk is on chasing clout and contents and all of that. As for me, I have a couple of followers. I follow people. I just think that's how life is. You follow me, I follow you back. I know some people have recommended to me, go back, check people who have unfollowed you and unfollow them. Really, I don't have that time. I just, do my thing. And I believe that's pretty much how other people live their life. BAMS already has a huge following. BAMS built his platform on data analytics, content, in addition to life in New Zealand, experiences in New Zealand and all of that. So he's already well established, and I believe he doesn't need additional cloud chasing. We really don't have any thing to do with chasing content. So that's another thing we wanted to debunk as well. And maybe for her own information or her minions, we are, gainfully employed, and we are quite paid handsomely, so to say. So that's one claim we would like to debunk. Then I think this will be okay. So one more claim is on Eric's employment status. So we've seen, so Eric has gone. We've seen Rosie tried to dissociate herself from Eric, and Eric has come on this platform to try to dissociate himself with Rosie. He's even gone on to Rosie's platform to say he's no more working with Rosie, that his name is being dragged, he's not happy. But then in the same breath, he noted to Rosie that they are not falling out, that he's also happy to support her when called on. So again, we can see we don't really understand what's happening. We don't understand how a co-founder of an organization, Rosie Consult, can go from co-founder to tech support, and then from tech support to unemployed or fired. So there's a bit of confusion there. So again, we would just like to debunk that we are currently treating two of them. Currently, you can see his name was still on the left in terms of the people that have been uncovered. So that's one claim we would like to debunk. So this is the last one. I appreciate everyone that has, your patience in listening. So the last one was that Rosie was claiming that she has not had a platform to share her own side of the story. Again, this invitation remains open. We've been inviting Rosie. In fact, she came here. I think the host Bams has mentioned this several times. She came here. She tried to explain. When queried or asked questions, she threw a fit like a baby. She just threw tantrums and she left. She refused to even come with her main account. She came with something Cupid or Cupid Love or something, a backup account. She claimed that her main account was blocked, that she couldn't go live. But, a few minutes after leaving here, thank you, Bell. Cupcake. Yeah, Cupcake 09. Thanks, Bell. Thanks, Senate. A few minutes after throwing tantrums like a baby and leaving here, she then went to open her live with her main account. Excuse me. So again, we like to debunk that. This platform is always open. We don't block people here. You're always welcome to come and clear your name. Come and show us evidence of visas that have been approved. The other day, you claimed you brought an African. The African came here and told us that she came to Australia on her own, and that she came to your state because she was looking for a new job, and you housed her for a few days, and you then took her video without her permission. You took her video and then circulated that you've helped this African lady relocate to Australia. So imagine how painful, you just go on to dent people's image, Rosie. Anyway, I'll just stick to the debunking. So that's one that we would like to debunk. So again, just to round up, teams to contact for evidence. Fearless is at the top, is the point person. I work with the team. We're looking into all the data and analysis and coordinating with the Australia, New Zealand team and people all around the world. Then at the bottom there's BAM's EQ. So EQ is in the comment section. EQ will contact you in the first instance, try to get your WhatsApp, your contact number. We do a bit of verification to ensure that you are actually a victim before we then start collating all the data. So those are the team to share your evidence. Just to wrap up, thanks everyone for listening. Oh, sorry. So I'd just like to thank everyone for listening. I just leave you with a saying from Phil Jackson. The strength of the team is each other, each member. The strength of each member is the team. So why this is important, lots of people we've heard from the our Australian counterparts that, they've come together in the past to fight Rosie to ensure that she faces the law. But people sort of fizzle out. People fizzle away. People get tired. We have busy lives. We have busy lives, family, work engagements and things like that, So people just tend to just forget. Some people are so beat down that they don't even want to remember Rosie. So we've reached out to a couple of victims and they've said, nope, they don't want to have anything to do with this woman. So this is how bad people have suffered, psychological, suffering and things like that. So emotional trauma, she's affected people's mental health. We've heard here a lady who spent all her savings, and Bams also mentioned one that somebody was paying instrumental. So imagine somebody paying instrumental, $200 here, $100 there, until they were able to make up about $2,000 that they paid to Rosie. So imagine the emotional turmoil that people have gone through. So again, we are all together in this. I've been scammed before, but not by Rosie, but another travel agent, many years ago. So I believe a couple of people here, people listening have been scammed as well. So please, we are in this together. Let's not break the bond. And I know that at someday we would actualize, bring Rosie to book. Thank you very much for listening. I just open the floor for questions and other things. Yeah. Thanks, Bams. I'll pass it to you to moderate.
Thank you very much. As we can all see, so how was the presentation? Maybe probably I will just ask, what are your feedbacks or your feedback for the team? And do you have any addition? Do you have any subtraction? So maybe we'll start from people in the box already, and let's just maybe probably take turns to give comment with regards to the presentation. What can we do better? So what can we do better? So pretty much anyone. We just take turn. So is Esther there? I see Fearless at the top. So Fearless is part of the team already. So Esther, are you there?
No, I'm here. It's just that I've got.
Okay. Oh, your background is busy, right? You're busy, right?
My background is noisy. Sorry.
Oh, okay. And then we'll go to Rosie.
Yeah, look, my feedback is that this is the second week for those listening. What you guys are doing is very good. It keeps people in the loop. And me, myself, I was, like sitting here looking at it. And I think keep it up because everything Smalls have presented true to the point. And this proves to her that we are serious, proves to her that we are professional and that we are not on Centrelink or wins, according to her, and very employable. And I'm glad you're dressed looking like a lawyer today, Bams. And then Smalls, I'm glad that your presentation show who you are. So, as we keep doing this, she will soon realize that we are not just small fries floating around in two countries. You know what I mean? So once she realized that we are forced to be reckoned with, hopefully that will bring her down. So thank you, all of you.
Thank you very much. So I think Gladys.
Gladys,
Yeah.
good morning. Gladys is from Cameroon, although I lived in China, but I'm in Cameroon presently. Thank you for the presentation, and thank you for fighting for others, because we actually started this with with Rosie. I saw Rosie has somebody who wants to help. She came as a person who wants to help 3 to 4 years back, and she told me that she has some organization or a NGO going on in my country. She has set up some she had some people doing some poetry, helping people, helping the widows and so on. So she was like putting me in as an admin, and when I saw something like red flags, like every other week, Rosie will close the WhatsApp group like 3 times and then form another ones, giving all sort of names. Somebody who is educated, I just look at, I say, no, this woman is not straightforward. When I asked her, she did not present to me like, she was like a scammer as she is. And Eric will come to me and say, Rosie, is this? I say, Eric, no, I'm not sure this person is really because you cannot be taking money from people and you're not doing anything. That time people were doing. Rosie has taken money from people. I don't even know how many people can come up for this, but since this platform is helping us, you guys are helping us, people will come up. She has taken a lot of money from Africans. And when you ask her, she will say, no, this person has presented, bring your this, bring that. She's just like, if you can think. Since people are desperate, they are just paying. I said in the group, don't pay money. But nobody will even listen. But I don't just want to talk too much. Please, let us push forward and get Rosie to refund people's money. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Gladys, I want to ask, okay, go ahead.
I have a question, Gladys. Okay. Did you have a one-on-one interaction with Eric? Like, how well do you know Eric?
Sometimes we have, it's something like 3 years back. Sometimes we have one-on-one interaction. We talk to Eric. Eric will, because we have to have a group. We talk, Eric will talk, and so on and so forth. And then I asked Eric if Eric is actually working in Ghana, because sometimes Rosie will make it as if Eric is residing in Ghana, and sometimes they will make it as Eric is residing in Australia. So I will look at it and say, no, but this is not really right, to be honest. We have to talk. Even it's just that my phone is about 3 to, as I said, I used to send messages to Eric. Eric sent me messages. I don't know whether it was, him sending it, but I used to really interact with Eric.
Does that answer your question, Phyllis? So,
when you were interacting with Eric, what number? Was it a Ghanaian number or
it was a Ghanaian number? It was a Ghanaian number.
And you are sure it's Eric?
It was a Ghanaian number. That was the number that we were interacting.
Right? 3 years ago.
Yes. Rosie didn't start it today. It's about 3 to 4 years. It's my friend, because like in China, sometimes I'm offline. My friend sent me a message that people are, because they know me and Rosie, they say people are following up, what you used to say, that Rosie is not truth, Rosie is not the person that she thinks she is. People are following up. I think my friend sent something to me about Odugu Kiwi, that there was something like that and so on. Since I could not get to TikTok, this is my first time of seeing this platform and so on. I used to really interact, because sometimes I asked Eric, that number was a Ghanaian number, not Australian number. But sometimes Rosie will make it in such a way that Eric is not living in Ghana, or Eric travels to Ghana, is shorter between Ghana and Australia. That was sometimes many things baffle me, but I refused, because he asked money from me. I say, no, I cannot do that. I don't know why you're asking me money to pay money for something that we can actually do it. Then bring up, because in a group, as I always defending that, I think she must have blocked me. I said, bring up evidence, bring up something to show us that this one has, you have succeeded in obtaining a visa from this person. Sometimes Rosie will bring up, there was a lady about 2 to 3 years back. She said this lady she brought from South Africa or something. This lady was sick, and she took to the hospital, and so on. There were so many things that they were not adding up.
Story she's still saying till today. The lady,
yes, there were so many things that they were not adding up, to be honest.
So what was she asking you to pay for?
No, because she said that I can relocate. By then I was still in Cameroon. I can relocate. I relocate to Australia. There was work and jobs. I should pay for my this. I should pay for my dad. I say no. I don't even have that money to pay. That was what I was saying to her. And then at the end of the day, she said, okay, her NGO will sponsor me. I said, okay, I'm waiting for it. But I never had anything. Like, send me she'll just send some fake things and so on. I just say this is not adding up.
Did you ever mention this to Eric?
Yes. We have.
And what did Eric
Eric was like, we used to be in a group. Eric would talk to people. We talk like we are talking, even on a live show. Eric would talk.
I know. What was Eric's position on your concern? What did he say?
Eric was it was for Rosie. Let me just put it that way.
Okay.
Sorry, can I ask a question?
To me, yes?
Yeah, to Gladys. Greetings, Gladys. I understand what you... understand your question, what you're trying to explain. As at what time were you having this talk with Eric? And as at what time did this communication happen? You said 3 years ago. And Eric said last time that he started working with Rosie last year.
No. We started together about 3 years back. Eric was there. That picture that I saw, that yes, that's Eric. We even have WhatsApp communications. It is not only on Facebook. They started together. Sometimes they have problems. Eric, Rosie will come and say, "You people are stressing Eric too much. So Eric is angry. Eric doesn't want to work with me. But the next day they are still together, and so on and so forth." No, not last year, please. We all started. Eric was and mean in all the groups.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much for this information. But if I can make this known to you, exactly today, 2 weeks, Eric said that he started working with Rosie last year. And someone is on my down. What is his name? Mr. Senate. Yes, we do diligence. I am begging you. I don't know how possible it would be if you can call to Eric to come to this live stream now. Today is his deadline with any conversation I'm having with him. And I can swear with my life that today is the last day. I can swear.
Yeah, I'll try.
My entire life.
Let me see if I can get him.
All right. Thank you.
So, Madam Gladys, did you at any time see Rosie maybe probably collect like money? What was Rosie really doing at that time? What promises was she giving to people?
Okay. Rosie will say to people, because people used to come and vent like very angry on the WhatsApp group. Rosie will say to people, before you can proceed with your documents, you have to pay. That time it was how many? 1,000 something Canadian, Australian dollars, and people were paying it through Rosie. That account was through, because that account was every day in all those WhatsApp group. There was a NGO account, not on Rosie's name, so they were paying that money there. Because people will come to that group and say, no, I've paid my money all this time. You say you want to make a CV, you want to do this, you haven't done this. Rosie will create groups that these people have paid the next day, because he always put me in those groups. Sometimes I don't even talk, because when I saw that things were not adding up, I couldn't advise her. And people were calling me like I said, I've never seen any penny here. I've never seen it. I'm just like an admin. Like people will call me like 24 hours. I'll send my money to Rosie. Rosie is not doing anything. I said, please don't send your money. And if you send your money, call Rosie. Yes, people were sending money, visa, a fee. Sometimes you would take like about how many thousand? I think there was a couple from the US or where like that. Somebody paid about 3,000 something from the US, and he was scoring. He was talking in a group, and Lucy was not saying anything. I said, no, Lucy, you cannot take somebody's money and you cannot do anything. That money, you cannot say you are just doing a CV. What CV? He said no, they have to do Australian format of CV. She has to do it. She has to present it. She has to do that, and all those things that you people were saying here is what Rosie would say to people, and people are believing her like every day, and people are so desperate because that very group, she used to have group like 1,000. And when people are querying, some others are saying that Rosie has taken their money, and others are still going on, keep on paying the money to Rosie. That was I said, why should others are complaining that Rosie is not doing anything and you are still paying money? And when once Rosie noticed that these people are coming up with arguments, she will just say, no, you will create another group. She can create like 10 groups. The group of people who paid money, the group of people who are saying this, the group of people. The next day you change the group. That is when you can see that things were not adding up. And when people call me, since I was the admin, I say, no, please, if you are paying your money, don't call me.
Madam Gladys, thank you very much for all this. So one of the reasons why we are currently having this discussion is to really, look for fact wherever all these things are seated. So you said since 2023, 3 years ago, right? That would be 2023. And since 2023, she's been collecting this money, and she started with Eric, but you were the admin. What I'm just curious of was there like an agreement between you and her before you became an admin of that platform? That is one. I'm coming. That's one. And the second one is that were you paid, or did she mention that she will pay you in cash or in kind, and all those kind of things? We just want to understand that area. Thank you very much.
Lucy, she came to my panel. I used to be on TikTok.
Sorry, who is Lucy? Lucy or Rosie?
Rosie, sorry, Rosie.
Okay.
Rosie came to my platform, and then she talked to me about her NGO and how she's going to start, getting people to work in Australia, right? And she asked me, Gladys, because she knows that I was really like a TikTok person. I'm always there. I know what to do. I used to encourage people and so on. And Ruthie asked me, did you want to be my admin? I said, okay. If I'm your admin, there's no problem. I just want to be, and if you ask me to be your admin, there's no problem in that. And then she created a group and put me there. Eric was there. And every time she'll change this group, creating another one, she'll still put me, and Eric was still there. Ask for money, no, we didn't have any any agreement on paying money, and I wasn't like, no, there was nothing like money, her paying me money, to be honest to you here, nothing, and she has never given me anything. We didn't agree on any money to pay. I was just like admin, like any other person, because we're few, and she was like Eric and her. They were, I think because at some point she used to tell us that he pays Eric. That is what he used to say. But me, I've never had a penny or any agreement for money. No. I
Okay,
hope my
thank you.
yeah, I've
That
answered.
answers
Okay.
that answers the question.
Yeah.
So I
Mm.
just have a follow-up question on that. So for how long did you work? Is it work with Rosie now, or were the admin of Rosie? I want to believe this is a WhatsApp admin. For how long did you work with her
Yes.
as that admin? And did you think that there were some people that joined Rosie during that time because of your presence? Because you have said that you are a very, TikToker, and then maybe you would definitely have a lot of followers, and seeing you with Rosie, those followers might want to say, okay, yeah, well, we'll want to, relate with Rosie based on your own integrity. That's question number two. Do you think there are some people like that? And question number three would then be that, did you know of any victims at that time? Thank you.
I don't really think that people came to that platform or to the WhatsApp group because of me, because so many people were coming to me, calling me, getting my number from that WhatsApp group. I didn't know them. I didn't know them. Bear in mind that Rosie has a big platform that she's always there, getting people up. People will ask the questions, and she'll tell them to contact them, her, and so on, or contact Eric and so on. But not like me, not me contacting me. And I don't think that somebody who knows me had been a victim, because I always tell people that I am just an admin. I don't know how money goes. Because Rosie will always talk about her and Eric, that they should pay some money to Eric or something. Yes, at some point, I think there was a problem like paying money. I think she will be saying they can pay it to Eric, and there was another person that he said he had in Nigeria. They were paying money to him. By that time, I was not really, things were not really adding up. I was not really into it again. Although she was adding my name on those group as an admin, but I was not getting it easy with her.
Okay, so are you
And then
saying she
another
didn't
question
promise
was
you
that what?
anything? Are you saying she didn't? Okay, the question I asked that
No.
you've not answered was the fact that I say, for how long have you been that admin for? And I was trying to
Okay.
confirm.
With
Yeah.
that admin thing, it was like uh, almost 6 months. Almost 6 months, because she used to add me in those groups and so on. But she will even say, she will come to the group and say, if don't contact any other admin apart from herself and Eric.
Oh, so meaning they should not contact you as an admin.
Yes, but people were coming to, yes, like regarding money, regarding any, but people were asking me, coming to ask me question. Ma, we have seen you as an admin. I said, no, I'm just an admin. Like, maybe I don't. She just added me as an admin. So, but I don't have anything to do with money. But
So
I will advise them behind that. Please don't go ahead to be giving your money to Rosie, because I don't really understand. Like, every day people are arguing, and she's not showing us any proof of visa here.
what do you want to ask question? I have some questions. I just want to quickly do like this thing. So I have some further questions. So what I'm saying is, you became an admin, and that admin has been ongoing for like 6 months. 6 months. So I'm worried, and I want to also maybe probably get like clarification. Why did you stay that long? Is there like any reason why you stay very long?
She
Maybe
will,
probably there is a
she
promise or
will,
something.
that time, people did not really know Rosie like a scammer. Nobody knew. We were there. Anytime she would add me to any group that she created as an admin, it was not like nobody knew that Rosie was scammer. It was even just us, like with sometimes I used to come and sit and I talk to my friends and say, we are not sure that all these things that Rosie is doing is really adding up. You understand? So it was not like it was not like I will be asking her to, and when she creates like a new group, maybe she can. I think she was just like trying to see how she can manage the group, how we can manage a group, not like anything concerning money and so on and so forth. How we can manage that group, but we were just there. And then at certain point, she was the one who dropped me. Like she was not adding me to that group again. When she created group, I was not seeing her again. Like she was adding me until I was not on TikTok before I started hearing that Rosie was really a scammer. So that was just that.
Mama, I think I have another question to ask you.
Okay.
Yeah. In all of the whole groups she added you, can you like say the total number of each of the people in each of the groups, the numbers, and also do you still have the contact of those previous groups she added you that are still active? I mean, the victims of those that pay to her, that complain, at the same time that reach out to you. Yes.
I'm sorry, I cannot even get them. I cannot get. Maybe I can. There are some few people that they will contact me. I cannot even met up the names because
No,
it's
there's
been
no.
long.
Yeah, it doesn't mean. The only thing we just need is just their contact. Tell them, okay, hey, an eyebrow is up there now that Rosie scamming people. There is a wave that is ongoing now on the people that Rosie scam. That if they can reach out to any of the persons on the admin of this group to narrate their story of what happened, how they paid to Rosie, how long the whole stuff lingered. I don't know if that could be done.
But I can try to see whether I can retrieve those numbers. I've changed my phones time and again. I
Yeah.
don't really have I don't really think. I think it's only Rosie's number, one number that I have. That I sometimes I see her on my status. But the other one, since they were just coming, like sometimes, after I left, they still come, like people are calling me, and then I also block them because sometimes they call you, don't even know what happened when you advise people. Because in the group I say, please don't pay your money until you know what you are doing before you pay. And if they come to me to ask me, Mama, what can I do? I've been calling Rosie. Rosie is not picking number. I say, I don't know what to do because I
Sorry,
advise people on the group. Yeah.
sorry. I heard that you blocked them. Okay, they were disturbing you as an admin of that group. And
Yes, asking me. Yeah.
why did you think that they were disturbing you?
Because I will advise them that don't pay money to Rosie. Don't pay money to Rosie. But they will
Another
still
question.
people will go on and
Apologies.
pay the money.
Apologies. This is your advice. Are you giving it, and is Rosie aware that you are advising them not to pay?
I was giving it even on the platform. I say don't pay your money on something that you don't know that is really working. Because people will not come today and argue. They were arguing, writing, and Rosie is like deleting the messages, and everybody is seeing it. And the next day you go and pay the money, you go and pay your own money. It's not right now. Because sometimes when somebody come like started arguing and writing, Rosie, you see this, Rosie will delete it, and the next day you create another group, and people are there because there were so many people. different groups. There's so many people, and if she doesn't add, they will ask you, oh, you've not add my name on that group because I've paid my money. I say, you guys, you are paying your money. You people should wait until Rosie will bring proof that she's doing this, or she has bring this. She has brought this people to giving visas to people before you keep on paying money, because all this argument every day. Rosie will stop. I think it's that time that she's blocked me from those other group because I was arguing.
Gladys, I want to really appreciate you for coming up. It's been a while. Okay, I think like 2 days ago when we have this kind of session of people that really know Rosie. So, and I want to confirm that you are like one of them that knows her, right? And I want to really appreciate. This is a big one for us, because we also need to know when this issue started. So this is like 2023 from what we hear you say, which is a very, very good one. So all I'm just, we want to, the reason why we're asking all this question is for people, because some people already said that Rosie is not a scammer. We have people, even in July 2026, that were going to our platform to praise her. That, Rosie, you are the best. Don't mind them. It's because they do not have work. That is why they are so, and that is why we are asking a lot of questions, right? So, and if you are able to get some of all those numbers, I know that 3 years is a long time. It's been a long time, and coming from you that have changed, phone numbers, we will also be glad, because I know that we'll be able to see a whole lot of them. In fact, judging by your word from the beginning that Rosie scam a whole lot, she has collected money from a whole lot, meaning that if we are able to see some of these people that were on that group who must have paid, but the problem now is, I think you said you have blocked them. You have blocked some. Is it all of them or some?
No. When I say I block people, I didn't save their numbers, like save it on my my phone or any other. When they see that you are an admin, as here, this is a group, people can see that you are an admin, they'll contact you. Mama, what is this? Mama, this is this, that is this. I first advise you on this. If you keep on calling me, because I don't even know. I said, but I myself, I'm not sure that all these things that this woman is after. Before we realize that Rosie was not, she was not truthful. And then people keep on when she has taken money from people when they called me, sometimes when I complain to Rosie say, if they can, talk to Eric can give them a good answer. A person like me, I can only advise you that don't give your money again to Rosie. That is just what I can do. But Rosie will come to a group that you should see Eric. If you people talking about Eric, that Eric started with Rosie last year, is just a big fat lie. Because Rosie will come to a group and say they should contact Eric. Sometimes the money passed through Eric. People's money, they pay through Eric.
Okay.
Ask for me getting people's number. I don't know whether I can get the numbers. I don't know, because you don't even know the people's name. So how can you get the numbers?
Or maybe if you look at
how can you get the numbers?
If you look at blocked blog is on WhatsApp now. So if you look at block numbers, you might be able to see some numbers on WhatsApp that have been blocked. I don't know, but I just think yes. I think
yeah, I'm going to check, because I came here to help.
Let me answer a question. Madam Gladys, like yes, you say you've changed your phone, but is this still the same number you've been using for the past 3 years?
Yes, I always, yes, it's the same number. Yeah.
Okay, if it's the same number, then I think I will just educate you a little how you can get those numbers you blocked. Just go to your settings. When you check your settings, you see privacy. From there, you will see the numbers that you blocked, even if you've changed your phone. They will still be there. Then just give us the number. Then from there, we think we can take it.
And that group, if they didn't remove you.
Yes, they didn't remove you from.
Oh, they've
Yes,
removed you from the group.
they removed me from the group since because I was like not I was against her. So she removed me. All the groups, I don't see them anymore.
Okay.
Then Senate, please, can you answer me? Is there any update from your brother? Did you hear from him?
I think he said he's
I
driving.
told
They say
Bams.
Eric
He
is
said he's
driving.
driving. That's
So
why he said. He
Eric is
said he's
driving
driving.
at the moment.
Also,
So
Mr. Bams, if I was solicit something to Madam Gladys, Madam Gladys, please, with due diligence. You see this guy that they call Eric. I think he's, I don't know. I don't just know the word I'm going to use to qualify him. I will solicit, should in case we are on hold with him, please, there might be some things that this guy is going to say is a lie, even if we say it to his hearing. I think I will solicit, if there is any time he can comes up, I beg you in the name of God, just try and come back to us if we need your attention, please.
Yeah, you people. When you call me, I'll come. I'll come up. I'll come
Thank you
up.
very much, madam.
Yeah,
Thank you very
anytime
much.
you call me, I come up. I don't like those things. That's why I have problems with that woman. Because
Oh,
at one point, when she told me that she has a portrait, and then I was trying to really see who that woman is. And then after some months, then I said, okay, you have a portrait in Cameroon. I live in Cameroon. Can I go and see the portrait? She never. She will just say she had this number of birth. You can believe that I'm coming to Cameroon this day, and so on and so on and so forth. All those type of rubbish. You know, anytime that you people are up and Eric is there, if that Eric is there, please, you just stab me.
there is no
It's just
problem.
that when I travel to China, sometimes I don't really get into TikTok.
No, I think what we are
But
looking up to, we are believing on God that he could come up today.
no, it should.
So,
yeah,
It
yeah,
would.
yeah.
It will be
yes,
here.
I'm here.
Eric will be here
I'm here.
today. So Eric will
yes.
be here today. So as soon as he's here, maybe probably we'll just have you on standby, and then we'll
Yeah.
bring you up, and you will be able to. We have another twins that is trying to come up, but Madam Gladys, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're
So this is
welcome.
not
You're
for
welcome, and
us.
thank you
It is
all for your work.
Sir,
fantastic. This
please,
is not for
before,
us.
good morning, sir. Please, before Madam Gladys leaves, Madam Gladys, good morning. I think
Good
this is the first
morning.
time this is the first time I'll be
Mary,
hearing your name.
sorry, Cristiano, let me just borrow your box. Twins wants to ask something.
Okay,
Go ahead,
doctor.
Mary. Go ahead, Mary.
Okay, go ahead, Mary.
Um, Madam Gladys, I think I had you for like 20 minutes now into this call. Thank you so much. So let me introduce myself. I got to know Rosie 2025, yeah, precisely. And she recruited me to be a virtual assistant February 2025. Till like I worked for her for 3 weeks. And all along, I didn't get any contract, even though she told me to draft a contract. And also, I didn't get any pay for either the expenses I spent or the time I worked with her. Just out of the blues, she blocked me. She removed me from the groups. And I asked question, and that was just it. So when I listened to all what you've said, I like, that's a pattern, even though I never met you. But the question I wanted to ask was that,
Oh, Eric is here. Apologies. Maybe you can continue. I
okay,
just saw. I'm the only one that can see. I didn't see it again, but he sent an invite, Claire K or something. I didn't even check. So I accepted twins. So twins, we talk, and then if Eric is also, if Eric can resend the invite, then we bring him up. Go ahead, Mary.
Okay, so Madam Gladys, at any point, did she ever mention K? Because what she told me then was that, oh, K blocked a website. K is the one in charge of the account. This and this, everything was just K, K, K. It was when all these things are unfolding that I begin to hear Eric. I even had there's this other guy, maybe Tina or something. And yeah, and I'm even getting to hear yours now, like to hear about you. So it's like this whole thing is like a cohort of all things that have been happening for a very long time. So has there been any time she has mentioned K to you or something?
I think that name K. I was hearing that name. Yes. I was hearing their name. There was another lady that she brought up that they were working together, and then I don't know whether she was the one. And then sometimes I was not seeing that lady again. I was not really, how can I put it? I
Just say
was
you are
just
not
that.
sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but there was a name K that I was hearing. But Eric was there at the beginning. They were the one from these things started. Eric.
I think that answers my question. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, Mary Sings. Twins.
Yes, sir. Hi, everyone. Thanks for bringing me up back. I just want to, because I live in Australia for almost 20 years, I would say. I was got in Australia through my mom, so all my families are here through the grace of God. But I actually did see this particular lady, and I used to go right under some people messages and messaging them that this is not true. Australia, the immigration system in Australia is very, very strong. Sorry, someone's calling my phone. So I keep saying, because if there are people who struggling back home, and I went in her DM and I said, can you stop? You need to stop this. Excuse my language to say this. You look at her nails, just look like all those people that hold all those different prick at night to sleep with. And people just look at her thinking that she's a woman that's doing very well in Australia. So when you look at it, she was just using the Nigerians. There are a lot of Nigerians in this country. They have a lot of good Nigerians. But this woman most of the Nigerians look very bad in this country. Through all this scamming process, Nigerians are on the top list in Australia. And meanwhile, you have good people that are out there doing the right thing. But this woman, she's a
Twins. Sorry, twins.
bitch. Yes,
Twins.
ma'am. Yeah.
Do you have data for this thing you just mentioned?
Pardon?
Do you have data for that? Is it going to be allegation now that you just mentioned? Let me just kindly do like a bit of research. You said Nigerian top the list of scammers in Australia. Do you have data for it, or you just feel?
I'm just saying, because when I'm just saying, it's not like having data for it. But when
Oh,
you
okay.
mention,
So you
So
cannot
continue. You
make that
cannot use
claim.
that word.
You cannot make that
You
claim.
cannot.
Okay.
You cannot. If you do not have the data, this is open space. So you
okay,
just go ahead. You have a lot of Nigerians.
all right,
Or
yeah,
you know a lot of Nigerians. But just take. Are you a Nigerian?
no, I'm not. I do work
Okay.
with them. Yeah,
Where are you? Which African country are you from?
I'm Sierra Leone,
Okay,
and I
Sierra Leone.
do, yeah.
Okay. Just go ahead and let's not know. Use
Okay, I
country.
do. Yeah, I do take that statement back. My apologies towards that. But the thing that really pissed me off is, let me just be honest. Like, this woman is keep putting, like, giving the Nigerians a bad reputation, which is not true. This is what I'm trying I'm trying to, like, put out there that,
Can I quickly ask a question?
yeah.
How is she putting Nigerians in bad
Because
situation?
most of the people that she's taking to be part of her, that they're doing the job together, they're
Mm,
Nigerians.
okay, let us stop again at that
You're
level.
wrong on that again.
Okay,
That statement, you're wrong again.
all right,
So we
90,
have
90% or even more of our colleagues, our co-founder is a Ghanaian, not a Nigerian.
okay. I'll take it back.
Thank
do
I'll
you
take
you.
it
do,
back
do you
again.
do you have issues with Nigerians though?
Probably.
No, absolutely. They are my people. We are one. The thing is, I don't have problem with them.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
but have you been following this live stream?
I did. No, I just joined it. Like,
You just joined today. Okay, so I'm
Oh
going
yeah.
to correct you on so many things you've said today.
yeah.
So Rosie, I'm not trying to pull the Ghanaians down. It's not like I'm trying to whitewash Nigerians or anything. But while we're dealing with Rosie, the people she's been dealing with, our co-founder is a Ghanaian.
Okay.
Okay, guys,
So
Eric
most
is
of the
here.
people,
Eric is here. When you finish your line of thoughts,
can you
tell
bring
us.
Eric up? Can you bring
Okay,
him up so that he
okay.
doesn't try to run again?
Let me say
Well,
something,
well
then I'll go down.
I'm
Let me
Mary, can we borrow
I'm
your
go
voice,
down.
very
please?
sorry. I'm very sorry if maybe the way I'm saying it, if people might feel offended that I'm saying
Ali.
the wrong thing. I'm very, very
Madam,
sorry for that.
it's not
But
about
it's
sorry.
just
Listen. It's not about sorry. Next time, don't say that. Don't
okay.
ever say that again.
Okay.
Because you might be a thief too, and we will not know.
God forbid it.
So don't say that. They've not come to your house to steal before. Don't
Um,
ever say
a
that
fine
again.
girl. She has taken it back though. So she has taken it back. So I think she was just trying to pass a message,
Yeah, you
and
people are
what
good.
she.
I'm just saying
Well,
using like trying to make like you guys are looking like a bad person, but it's
it is
not.
not. It is not
This is
us.
what I'm
Don't
trying to
worry,
say. Maybe it's the
twins,
way that I'm
twins.
saying it. I'm very
Twin,
sorry
twin,
to
it is not
everyone.
Nigerians. It is not Nigerians. Don't worry.
Okay.
So just relax. You will get the data and the fact.
Okay.
So we have
I'm
Eric
very
here.
sorry. No one should get me wrong. It's just that there are people out there that are struggling for their money. And like a friend of mine was telling me, but I did not follow the story actually. And she goes like, she's using the Nigerians. So that's what I just went with like kind of, can you just stop it? I went in her DM. She blocked me. Like you need to stop.
She's very good at that.
I'm very, very sorry if anyone, my apologies. I don't want anyone to think that I'm going after you guys. I do apologize for that. If I've said
Yeah.
anything that upset any of you guys, I'm so
Bams,
sorry.
Yeah.
I think Twins was going somewhere. I understand what she was trying to put a warning out there that this
Yeah.
Rosie was
Thank you,
trying
sir. Thank you.
to spoil our name.
Thanks
Yeah.
for your understanding. Now someone is there trying to get my message out. You
Wait,
guys are
wait,
very
twins,
lovely.
twins,
Yes,
twins.
yes,
Okay,
sir.
let me come back to what you just said now. Your message to me didn't really make a good sense if you are going to put any word out without facts. Yes, also understand where you are trying to go, but
Yes, sir.
again, when you come to platform like this, you should get
Yes, sir.
facts. You should
I'm
you should
sorry.
put the facts out. So you might have to maybe probably relax a bit about the Nigerian or whatever if you do not have the facts. Whatever we are doing here is all about fact, right? So
Okay.
if you have anything to say, you can go ahead and say it, but not that Smalls is trying to get what you are saying. A lot of people get what you are saying, but the fact and the narratives you put out is what they
Okay.
did not like.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I accept it.
Yes, yes. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. So you have won them, and then these people that you won are to block you, right? And Rosie
Yep.
also block you.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's good.
And
That's good.
I was even asked from few like Nigerians were coming. Oh, my sister, how can I go about to do? And I say that the website Australia make it very easy. Go on the website, and they put all their information out there. I said do it illegally. They can accept you. You put it depend what you are applying for. Do it yourself. So I'll go. I said do not fall for it. It's a scam. Do not fall for it. And it was still
Mm.
going on. Yeah.
Okay, okay. That is true. Thank you very much. So
Yeah,
I
I
think
will
that
leave
is
it
it.
and get other people chance. Thanks for your understanding and for whatever I've said that upset any one of you guys. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you can put
We
me down.
totally
I will be
understand.
listening and I will listen and I'm so sorry once again.
Yeah,
Please.
if you have any other thoughts, you can send an invite again and then you come up. Yeah.
No
Thank you very
worries.
much. Thank
Got
you.
it.
Brother
Okay.
Bams, before we proceed, yeah,
Yeah.
everybody, Eric is here, the main person in the whole scamming thing. Please, let's just all emotions are high. Let's just calm down. And whatever he has to say, Eric, please use your time wisely. Don't go back and forth. There's a
Yeah.
reason why you sent a request to come up. So don't just say what you need to say. We've heard so much crap from you. Please. You are
And
boiling,
again,
please.
and again,
Bams,
let
can
me.
you pour Eric, can you just wait, please? Bams, can you just sanitize the comment section?
Yeah. So and
Anoint them, pray over them,
yeah, you guys
deliver
should.
them.
Yeah, yeah. You guys should also relax and let Eric has have his say.
Yeah.
When he's asked a question, I just want to put this, out here. When he's asked a question, Eric genuinely just goes straight to the answer. Like you said, it is today we will know whether you are our brother or not. But again, when they ask you, there's no too much. Just go straight to the point. Hit the A on the nail on the head. And there's another person that is here. I think Gladys is here. Maybe knows you one way or the other, but no lies here. Just go straight to the point. Okay, I will leave the floor and no argument. Anybody that argue that do
I'll
anything,
drop them.
I'm
I'll drop
dropping the
them.
person.
I'll drop
I'm
them.
dropping the
Eric,
person.
please just be straightforward. We don't want 10 minutes.
Hey, fearless,
Just...
fearless, 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 fearless.
Eric,
Look,
you've not
let
greeted
me
me
tell
this
you.
morning.
Yeah, but if you greet me, if you are to greet me and you start with insults
Okay,
to me
Eric,
and
good
saying stuff,
evening from here.
Listen, I will not allow that. Honestly speaking, I am trying to help the situation as well. So when you go back and be insulting me, if you go back and be insulting me, honestly speaking, I'll not be happy with you. Period.
You're talking to me.
Oh, yes.
When did I insult you right now?
Oh, my God. You've used so unprintable words to me. And
You're
I
a
have
scammer.
been...
Have I changed my mind before? I said you are a scammer. Is that new?
Oh, really?
That's not a
Have
new
I scammed
insult
you?
now.
No, have I scammed you? Please, have
Eric,
I
say
scammed you?
something and please don't make me
No,
the
that's
bad person,
bullshit.
please.
Have I scammed you?
Eric, don't focus on me. Just the reason you
Yeah,
sent request.
no, let's just be real. No, don't start this thing.
Hello,
Eric, do you want to use your time wisely or you want to use it to challenge
No,
and fight someone else?
Bombs, please, let me tell you, I was called. I'm driving somewhere. I was called to come and listen, but somebody is here and want me to do some clarification. That's why I'm here. I've parked by the main roadside and I'm trying to talk to you. All right? I'm going somewhere.
Hold on. Your voice is too high. And I know that you guys and Rosie will not agree to you raising your voice on your platform, right? So if you are going to talk or anything, and that is your last warning, I don't want to know, I don't want to care. This is your last warning. You cannot raise your voice on this platform. You raise your voice, I'll put it down, and then that is it. So if people want to ask you questions and they call you and you are not still gonna, be calm about it. You saw how I actually handled it. So be careful. Last warning. Thank you.
Thank you. All what I'm going to say is be mindful of what you say because when you attack me, I'll attack you. Sorry. I was called to come on here to answer some questions also. What's the name? Malik. Malik, you called me. Anything I can do to help?
Can I answer the question? I think let me answer. Malik is no longer in the bus. Madam Gladys came to this live stream this morning, and she was saying a lot that you were there 3 years ago. You were the front runner. You were working directly with Rosie. That there is no group that you were not there. As per for the payment, as per the communications, you were all in the channels. Now, the last 2 weeks, exactly today, 2 weeks, I had a live stream with you, the same live stream. You refuted all of them, that you were not part and parcel of them, that you only knew them a year and ago, but they employed you 1 year ago. And this lady, Madam Gladys, now is saying now that you have been with them for over 3 years. Okay, can you answer that question? What happens? And how did it unfold?
All right, thank you. Madam Gladys, how are you? My name is Eric. I think we've part ways before. We've come across somewhere before, right? Yes. Please, I want to hear from you yourself. What do you know about Rosie Consult? When you met Rosie, or when we met, have you heard of Rosie Consult?
Yes.
Wait, they've asked you question, Eric. Why are you asking question to Madam Gladys?
The person hasn't gone. The person is here. I'm asking whether she's heard of Rosie Consult. And then whether she's heard of Rosie Consulting Proprietary Limited. Do you know about those two, please?
Please, I know them, but you have to answer your question first, because I was surprised to hear that you said you've already joined Rosie last year.
I told them.
No, can I speak, please? I'm just trying to say that you answered the question they asked you. I know about all those because we were there at the beginning of this. You were there. Sometimes we used to talk, and I was surprised to come up here and learn that you say you only joined Rosie last year. You always be an admin on Rosie's. All the groups you should change the group today, take the group, merge the group, do all sort of things, and you were there. And I was like surprised to hear that you just joined.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. When I came on live, what I told them was I've known Rosie for some time now. I didn't even mention the date. And I said also that Rosie has got a new company called Rosie Consulting Proprietary. But that company I joined, that particular Rosie Proprietary Limited, on December 15th, 2025. I don't know whether you know about that.
No, I don't know when you joined. I only know you when you started with
all right,
with
because I have facts and I have my proof and then letter of employment. That's why I use that.
Eric, let's hold on. Okay, fine. Thank you very much. I've been calming Fearless and everyone down. So let's be civil here, guys. So these two companies you are mentioning now, the one that you were collecting money, according to what people said since 2023. That is the one. What is that one? What is the name of that company? If the new one is Rosie Consulting Proprietary, what is the name of that one?
All right, good. Rosie was helping people with CV, cover letters, and then sharing job links for people.
I just want to know the name, Eric. I don't want to go into detail.
No. It was there was no name. Though I don't think that time it was officially registered.
Okay,
because
it's fine. It's fine now. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. That is why I said no too long question. I asked that one. You said now that it doesn't have a name in 2023. Is that what you are saying? Let me just be so that because this live stream is recorded, so that you will not forget.
I need to confirm from Rosie. I don't know.
Okay. So anyone. So let me just tell you this one. Anyone that you do not know, kindly say you need to confirm from Rosie, so that you will not say something else within 2 minutes.
Thanks.
Okay, that's fine. So, but do you agree that you were collecting money from people back since 2023? You for Rosie?
Yes, those who were not able to send money through their bank with a card. Rosie tell them, I don't know them. I don't personally know them. So Rosie will ask them to contact me. Please kindly contact Eric and give this to Eric. And that time I was using my UK account to transfer the money to her.
Okay, so they were paying you for Rosie.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. I like that. So, and pretty much, and this is what we are saying, right? Emmanuel also mentioned that he paid you. Emmanuel, do you want to narrate your experience with K?
Yeah, thank you so much for bringing me up.
Eric.
With Eric, yeah.
Thank you so much for bringing me up. I really appreciate, brother. I think I know very well Eric know me, and I think, but there's something I want to confirm again. Is he a Gladys?
Is he what?
Is he this lady? Is he Gladys, right? He's working with
Gladys.
Rose, right? Is he the one that work?
Gladys said she was with Rosie in 2023 for about 6 months. She was an admin in the WhatsApp group, and Eric happened to also be admin of that WhatsApp group. So, but Gladys has not fully confirmed that she worked with Rosie. because she didn't collect any money from Rosie. If Eric is having any different opinion about Gladys, at least you say now. But again, she said she didn't collect any money from Rosie. She didn't like their operation then, and she was telling people behind or in the group that they should not pay for what they do not even know. So pretty much that was what
No,
Gladys said.
no, 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 no. That is not correct because Gladys was on call with me since even I still have her number, her WhatsApp
Okay.
number. I even have I'm still on WhatsApp contact with Eric as well. I pay 400K to Eric in Ghana, right? Eric, am I lying? Hello?
Yeah, Emmanuel, I can do the cross check. I have all the lists, so don't worry.
Okay.
I can also cross check for you.
Because when I was angry, when I was angry about it,
Just a minute, Babs. Emmanuel, cross-check or did he pay?
I paid.
So why can he confirm it that Emmanuel paid?
Please, I don't have driving. I don't even have the list right in front of
Eric.
me.
But you know Emmanuel now.
You know me very well.
Yes,
You know me
I will
very
know
Eric,
Emmanuel.
you are Eric.
No, what?
Eric know me very well.
Hey, you are also idiot, fearless.
Did I say, Babs? Did I insult him? Did I call him an idiot?
Nobody Emmanuel say something about me, please. I just want to hear because I've
Gladys,
never
just a minute.
collected anyone.
Hold on.
No, wait.
Go ahead,
Fearless, please. Fearless, just mute
no,
yourself.
Cristiano,
I beg you.
wait.
Please, now, my sister.
Wait, no,
I beg,
Cristiano, no.
I
Wait
beg.
a minute. No, Cristiano, just wait a minute.
No, he cannot.
I need Babs
Eric
to
cannot.
address this because
Eric, you know, we are giving you are talking anyhow, and I've given you
because
last
we
warning.
have over 100 people here.
I want them to. I'm muted because
I'm respecting Babs.
You are just opening your mouth, saying rubbish from your mouth for what you did not hear. Nobody mentioned that you are idiot, but because you do not want to answer the question Emmanuel is asking you, you are deviating. So I felt like you should have a thought about everything that is going on. But to me now, it seems that you have not changed. You are still there dilly-dallying. A direct question for you to answer, you are attacking fearless. And I've given you that warning before. Guys,
right,
do you guys still want to hear? Don't say anything.
Okay.
Do you guys still want to hear Eric talk, or I should just drop in?
Yeah, Bams. I would like to talk to him when Cristiano.
Bams, hold on. Let him speak. Let me just say something. Wait, hold on. My main problem with okay.
Gladys, hold on. I think what happened was that there was no mention of the word idiot. So I don't know what Eric heard, but I think if he can take that back, because he called Fearless an idiot. I think nobody mentioned idiot. The conversation was flowing. If he can take that back, then we'll move on.
All right, I take it back.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and please listen very well before you respond. I've said that we are not fighting here. We are just going for one-on-one question. But if you want to take it to all those fight, all because you do not want to answer a question, it's all good. It's just better not to continue. So please, Emmanuel, you have made 2 allegations, one against Gladys and one against Eric.
100%. I know what.
Go ahead.
Because the total money I paid to them is 1,750, which is 400.
Which year?
This year I'm talking about. This current year.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about. But when I was on your live for so many months now, as everything is going on. So about last month. So I was on call with Eric by himself, with Rose, with Gladys, with what is it called?
Let me stop. Not Gladys, not this me. It's different
not
Gladys.
You,
sorry.
Okay. Glenda,
no,
Glenda. Let me call it. Maybe yeah. Glenda. Okay, Glenda.
No,
okay.
Not me, please.
Okay,
sorry.
I'm sorry for that. Apology for that.
Okay, we have taken out Gladys' name.
Yeah.
Because Gladys said she worked in 2023.
Yeah,
so she was with. So okay, go ahead.
Apology for maybe different. Maybe that one is a Gladys, or maybe that is different. I'm sorry. Apology for that. So, but the issue that when I was on call, because I was so bitter last month, so angry, So Eric was on call with Rose and the other lady and Gladys. So they are calling me. They put on call. There was seriously. They said, if I would remember, they said my visa was rejected. I said, what's happened? Why my visa rejected? I said, what do you request? I said, I gave you everything you request. Insurance I gave to you. Police character I give to you. Bank statement I give to you. Everything you request, I give everything to you. The company where everything, I get everything to you. Letter from Nigeria, I say I give them to you. If even my visa here, where am I? I say I give it to you. I say what can make my visa? So there was quickly know that I am not a kind of person that they can be able to play anyhow. They have to come back and say no, not in my manual. Not my own manual. I say they did the mistake. I said, okay, better don't let to be in my manual. Better don't let to be. Which the pronunciation came from Eric. Mr. Eric, are you there?
Yeah, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, the pronunciation came from you, right? That not my manual.
Yes, because
I just want to make that verification very well. Say because I make the comment. I said if anything was at stake with my process, I said I'm not going to take it easy. I said I'll go directly to Australia embassy in Singapore or Malaysia to make report to Rose, and they are going to take it very serious within 24 hours. For 2 hours. That's not what we are talking about. Or I said, secondly, I make comment on that. I said I'm a Yoruba boy, I'm from Ondo State. I said I'm from Bidare. I said people will die. People will go down. I don't joke. I don't know what I cannot do. On that day, they have to refer. I say they have to refer their statement. Say it's not my process. So since that day, about a week ago now, Rose called me again. She called me. She said she submit my application. She submit my application that she want to apply a working visa. A working visa. So they want to apply a job visa. I don't know how you pronounce it. I said, okay, anything you want to do, I don't care. Just do whatever I want. You have so many things to do. But please, Bam, I really appreciate brother for this program. I want to ask from Eric. Eric, brother, why are you involving of being still in Africa, brother like you? Why?
All right, thank you. One, when I heard you speak with bitterness, all I did was I came into your life and asked you about your detail, correct?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so, and then the moment I got it, I said, I am making a follow-up for you, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. You do. You said you do.
So then I made a follow-up, and you said you've received a rejection letter. I said, no, why? Then I went to check, and then I realized that the Emmanuel and the surname that they've written doesn't tally with yours, isn't it?
This is happening about going to 3 weeks now, right?
Yeah, do you know where I got confused when you said you paid? Was because we are talking about some 3 years ago issue with Cynthia. Is this Gladys? So when you came in and you said you paid, I was a bit confused.
No, I pay you this year.
All right.
Did you pay Eric the money?
Yeah, I paid Eric $400.
Hold on. Which account? As in the account name that you pay to?
Yeah. Eric spoke to him by himself. He know by himself. Eric spoke to me. He's the one. You have his number.
Eric, did he pay you directly?
Bams, it could be yes, it could be no. Please,
what do you say? It could be yes, to be no.
No. I'm trying to explain.
I don't want to. Which explanation I want to explain?
Please,
now,
did you pay through a Stripe link or you paid into my personal account? That's what
Are you asking me that question? I mean that you have a conversation with me every day by day.
Oh my God! Please, you have your payment receipt, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, please just check for me. It's nothing. They just want to know the truth.
Are you hold on. I don't get it very well.
Eric will not kill me.
No.
For confirmation, did you pay into a Stripe account through a link, or you pay directly into my account? Because I don't own Stripe account.
Hold on. There's one thing I like. There's one thing I hate about this life, my brother. People can do business. It can be wrong, it can be right. Your stamina. I'm a very understanding person. People can do something and lose $2,000, $10,000. But what I want to confirm here is that look at me and hear my voice very well and tell me that you don't receive my money. Emmanuel, we talk every day by day.
Please, what is the method of receiving? It's just a simple question, sir.
Bank to bank transfer. Bank to bank transfer.
Hold on,
Please, thank
hold
you.
on, hold on. The bank you paid to Emmanuel, it is Eric's name that was there,
Of
right?
course.
Not Rosie. Not Rosie.
No, not. I paid $400 to Eric. I paid the rest to Rose direct because
Okay.
I noticed that to make a transfer to Eric is a bit difficult for me. I said, okay, I have to link my bank to Australia. Right now, I paid the balance to Rose by myself, which Eric was aware of everything. Eric, did I lie? Yes or no? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
How come, Eric? Sorry, how come you didn't know you received money?
He knows. No, he knows. Forget about that. He knows. Maybe he's sleeping.
Bams. No. Don't do this thing. I'll just ask you a simple question. You said you did a transfer, and you said my name was on the transfer. It's very simple. Please, did you do it? Where did you do it? The location.
No, don't worry. Hold on now. Did you confirm that he did the transfer to you?
I can't. For now, I can only tell you that I have to cross check and get back to you.
Wait, Eric, hold on. Ima Christian they talk.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
On your side now, Ima see, correct. I bet if you drop the evidence of the payment.
Why you they talk like this?
Ima drop her for sure. I believe you now. Drop her.
Say I pay money. Say Eric, no. Wait, I want confirm. Wait, I want confirm for Eric. Say I was like very shocked now. Like Eric was. You are looking at me. You are telling me that you are talking to every day by day. Are you saying that?
I'm not denying what you are saying. I'm not accepting.
We are still both of us are still on. You are still the one that even calmed me down since over 2 weeks ago. You are still the one that calmed me down.
When I calm you down, does it mean I'm scamming you?
No, we are trying to verify the amount that goes to you. You have to say, okay, this amount.
But you collected money.
Why
were you coming? Hold on, Emmanuel. Why were you calming him down if you did not collect money? Is Rosie aware of you collecting money? All these things are some of the questions.
Thank you, Bams. Thank you. Ask him who asked him to send me money. If in case it's true, I collected money. How did he get it?
No, don't worry. It is you that will answer the question. Who asked you to collect money?
No,
Rosie?
I haven't taken any money without Rosie's consent.
Yes.
That means money goes through you too. Money goes to your account. And you mentioned here on this platform that you don't deal with money. You don't collect people's money.
I said, money comes to me only if Rosie approves.
Okay, now you have said this one. Okay, so what we are saying in essence is, Eric, today we are able to conclude that you receive money from these victims. Whether the money is paid to Rosie or not, that money goes to your account. And if you do not know the legal implication, hold on, Eric, hold on. If you do not know the legal implication of that, the legal implication of this is, if they are saying Rosie is scamming them, you are part of that process, because initially you refuted, did I collect money from you? That was always your statement. And you should be able to get all these things clear. You have always obeyed that you do not collect money from anybody.
Through who?
Went to Rosie.
No, through who? And who gave that approval?
Leave who gave approval.
No, do I know this gentleman?
No. The question bank. That's what you. Hold on. The question bank. That's what you know, Eric. The question bank. That's what you is that. Did you maybe Rose authorize you to collect money or not? Did you collect money through Rose authorization? Yes or no?
I'll only do it through Rosie's authorization. Yes.
Okay. Did you collect money? Did you collect money?
Just a minute.
Hold on, Emmanuel.
Bams, can you put the sticker up so people will know what day that this is not the first time? This is day 18. I think we're riding on to week 3 or so. And Eric has always said that even when the victims came up, he said, we cannot call him a scammer because no money was ever paid to him. He never said whether Rosie gave authorization or not. He said nobody paid to him until today that Emmanuel came up.
Yeah.
On day 18. Eric has always said, did you, even on the comment section, he said, did you people pay money to me? Until today that Emmanuel came up. and he's saying Rosie is giving him authorization to collect money.
All of us were in the same group.
Thank
All
you,
of us were in the
Fearless.
same group. All of us
So,
were in the same group.
Fearless, I should just accept that
You will
anybody
not
that
die.
comes online and come and tell me I paid money to you without any verification.
Don't worry about verification. I've muted Eric. Eric, hold on. Eric, hold on. Don't let us relax here. Let us relax. So let's take it, one step at a time. We were always looking at the fact. We were just fact checking some of the things you have said previously on this live stream. And I'm believing that some people are saying up me, God's end. If anybody had given Eric
Just
money,
wait until you're able to de-escalate everything. Don't bring God's hand up. You remember the guy?
I want to say something.
who is God's end? Okay.
It's Gladys. I want to say something, but maybe I just want to believe that what you people said, that Eric said he just came. He has been working with Rosie just for a few months, a few years, or last year. It's not right. And Eric has been collecting money, as I know, as from that 3 years, because when Rosie comes up in a group, Rosie would say, if you cannot get to me on this account, because that time Rosie was collecting the money through an NGO accounts, I can quite remember. And then she said, if they are not able to send this money, let's send it to Eric. And Eric come in the group and confirm that he's been receiving this money. It is not today or just last month or whatsoever that Eric has been collecting money.
Practice, please. Sorry if I want to cut you short. Eric, you hearing what this woman is saying? True or false? Thank you. We don't want much explanation. Just true or false?
True or false? Just true. Okay.
But then,
let's go.
Don't
worry.
You
Don't
asked
worry.
me a question. Can I also respond? If you
It's
don't
a
do
yes
that,
or
you're
no
not being fair to
question.
me. Yeah, on
It's
this
a yes or no question.
No,
Eric.
yes. You listen. When did she say? She said if Rosie doesn't collect the money, Rosie asks people to reach out to me.
Hold on.
Never
Okay, that's
agreed
correct.
that you receive
But
money
then,
before.
ask Gladys, when she says in the past 3 years, you see, it's an allegation. Oh, in the past 3 years, but she has not been to Rosie for 3 years. Gladys, when did you leave Rosie? When did you stop assisting Rosie?
Is that one important?
Is that one important?
Very, very important, because you no. If you do that, you're not being fair to
For
me.
me,
That means
it is
you are
not
saying that I've known
important.
Rosie. I've worked with Rosie from day one.
Okay.
That means you're not being fair to me, because
Okay,
when
Madam,
we were
I want
earlier, we were just assisting people.
Hold on.
We were
I want
just
to be
assisting
fair.
people.
Hold on. I want to be fair to you. Oh yeah, Madam Gladys, answer his question.
Your question again, Eric.
He said, when did you stop working with them?
Yes.
I think it's more than 2 years now.
More than 2 years. So
yes, they removed me from the
So
group.
why
They
are you
removed me
creating
from the group.
allegation that I have been taking money from last 3 years till now? Whereby
Yes.
you don't know that there was a break between me and Rosie for about almost 2 years.
Can I hold on? Bas,
Hold on.
Bam, please just give me. Let me clarify him. You collected in the era of Gladys. True or false? You agreed true. Gladys left. Emma era came up. What happened? Did you collect? True or false? So when she said that of this year, when she said that you've been collecting money,
the moment what's the name? The other K came in. I wasn't part of Rosie again. I wasn't part of Rosie.
For you to continue to collect money or not, you don't know.
Everybody, hold on. Yeah, Christian, hold on. I will pass the mic to Malik, but let me confirm something here. Eric, wherever you stop collecting that money, we do not want to talk about that. But what we want to talk about is you have access to collect money from people. You have been collecting money from people, now standing as a middleman for Rosie. So the fact that previously you told us on this live stream that you don't collect money from them at all, That was the narrative that you have shared on this life, and that you have not been collecting money, that you don't have what they didn't pay to you, they've been paying to Rosie. But now evidence is coming up now that lo and behold, you have been collecting money, and it has been since 2023. Now, the time you left Rosie Consult, that K came in, yes, you didn't have access to collect, but after you K left and you came back to Rosie, so if you were able to collect money this year from Emmanuel, it means that as soon as he came in on board again, you could have been collecting money since then, since you came in on board again. If they are unable to send to Rosie directly, they send to you. So I just want to confirm that. Is that correct? Is that okay, Eric? Is that correct? That although at the time you were not there, you didn't have access to collect, but when you came in, you were able to help people that could not pay directly to Rosie, they pay through you, through of us.
I need to confirm from the list I have. I don't want to say
it's
anything.
Not the list.
I don't want to say. You see, you spoke about Yima. You spoke about Yima, and I told you I needed to confirm.
There's something I want to before I don't want to be annoyed. There's something I want to make you to be annoyed now. Eric,
that is not what they are asking.
Eric, I don't want to ask the question. After this question, I'll come down. I don't have to ask the question. You will see my hand. You will see me. When you are sleeping, you see me. I'm telling you.
Ima not verse.
When you are driving, you will see me. I promise you like that.
Ima not verse.
Don't let Eric see you. Don't let Eric.
You will see me, bro. You will see me. When you are sleeping, you will see me. When you are driving, you see me. When you are eating, you see me. I promise you like that. But I don't.
You will see your drip. It's okay. It's okay, Ima. Hold on.
You know what?
Ima, hold on.
I've kept my this thing till now.
It's okay, Ima. Don't let Eric see you. It's fine. Send aid. You say you have 1 minute or 2 minutes.
Good evening. Just a minute with Eric. If you can allow Eric and I to have a discussion, please. I don't mind if he cuts me in. Eric, are you there?
Yeah, since I'm here.
Okay, so I've been sending you messages that I know you are not happy about, calling you a scammer and all that, and you know where I'm coming from. Now, I want you to just clarify two things, and I know Rosie is on this live. Also, remember, this live is being recorded. First thing, before I ask you the question, are you okay? Are you mentally okay? Is there anything that is going to temper with the answers you are going to give me?
Malik.
Yeah?
Malik, you have any proof from any mental hospital whether I'm doing and bumps
no,
will
I don't want
allow
no,
you to
I don't
say
want
things
to
like this to me?
No,
Malik,
I'm only asking you because I don't want
Malik, you know why? No, Malik, you know what? No, Malik,
yeah?
listen, Malik.
Hold on, it's just a question, right? Hold on, it's fine, it's okay.
Oh, but you yourself, you know this thing is a stupid question, right?
Oh, it's a stupid question. Fine, don't worry.
You can decline to answer the question. You can actually decline.
I'm driving. I have to stop to just come and listen to you because you draw my attention. And you
can decline to answer a question.
Okay, Eric.
There's no need going back and forth.
Eric, second question. So that means every answer you are going to give, he's left. Bams, don't worry, he's gone. So don't worry.
No.
I didn't want him to come and say. I didn't want him to say in the end that he wasn't in the right frame of mind.
We meet. We see ourselves now. Don't worry, now, bro. Don't worry,
it's fine. Yeah,
it's okay. Fine. It's okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay. They will come. Yeah. You will see. Everybody will see himself. We meet ourselves. Don't worry.
So
are we going to agree now that Eric is the main scammer?
Eric is the main scammer.
Or we are still going to be playing around?
No, Eric is the top. He's number one scammer.
Eric is Rosie is just playing around.
He's the number one scammer.
See, you people do not know. I think Eric and Rosie, even if I say this, whether I will refuse or would, is what I've observed from the beginning because I was there. I think it's Eric and Rosie, they sat together and formed this thing and be scamming people. Because they have been working from day one. Because when Rosie put me in that group, there were just few people. and Eric was there as an admin, and they added me and some other people. Rosie will emphasize that the only person who can collect money is Eric and herself. And the only person who can answer question in a group is Eric and herself. So Eric, those two people are the main people, the main scammers. Please, that is just what I wanted to say. Because when the thing that surprised me was that you people said when Eric came up and said he always started working with Rosie 1 year back, I was so surprised.
No, he said he knew Rosie, and 1 year ago, he just got contract with Rosie, and from everything now that you guys are saying, Eric is a big fat liar.
Yes, he's a liar. At some point, because when people come and complain to me, I will ask Eric, what is all this about? Eric will talk to me and say, no, but for me, I was just believing that it's only Rosie that was on that. But at the end of the day, they are the two main people that created all these things and scamming Africans.
I think
They are the two scammers, to be honest.
our guess is right to have said, and Eric, well, it's fine if he's not. I know that he's going to run away because he's feeling the heat, and that is why he's running away. Nobody will pull people down here. We are not like Rosie that will drop people. We want to have like intellectual kind of reasoning and question and answer, and he cannot do that. It's only a thief or a scammer that will run away when they are asking them to give give due diligence of whatever they have done, responsibilities. So he's not willing to take responsibility. There are several lies that he has actually, said on this live stream. He had come and then he said something around just within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, Eric can say 2 things or 3. Then we come back to say, okay, I take that one. I take it back. I take it back. Just normal question. He's unable to answer. So, and anything we are doing. Yeah, good evening, Raj.
Sorry, I missed what Eric came on to say. What happened, please?
Did we even have anything that he said? Did he even say anything, meaningful?
He didn't.
Yes.
Did he even say anything meaningful? I didn't get anything. Everything is just saying he's the wife to be on the internet.
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
she is. She's
If you want
actually
the
like,
details,
yeah.
just send me a message.
Yeah, she's actually
She's active on Facebook
and
But
Instagram.
let me drop her name here. Go and find her on Facebook.
Is the wife to be on Facebook? Let them know who they want to marry you, because Eric is not a good person.
That's the wife Facebook handle. That's how they.
Eric is
Yeah,
not
Andrea
a good person.
Dempsey Ni Kwate.
No, not on Facebook though. Maybe on that's
Instagram. But like other places, she puts like his Kwate in bracket. She puts his Dempsey in brackets.
They are getting married on the 20th of August next month.
Excuse me, Bam.
Yes, please.
This Emmanuel guy, can I just ask, when did he pay Eric?
I think it was this year. He said
this year. Last month. He said last month.
This year.
Has he come here before to complain, or is this his first time?
No. This is Emmanuel. Please just come up again.
You know why?
Emmanuel, don't go.
I checked him.
Don't go shy.
Let me explain something. Okay, 2 days ago, when I was sitting on the comment, 3 of the people that said they paid Rosie have come to me where I said don't pay. 3. Today, I just checked Emmanuel, came to me. He was in Singapore His woman is here in Australia. She went to Singapore 4 times. I got his phone number. I said, wait, I'm coming to Singapore in May. I'm coming to Malaysia. I'll meet you face to face. Give me what you want. Emmanuel. Ask him, do you know me, Emmanuel?
I don't want to have that one is between me and you conversation. You understand? That one is between me and you conversation. When I'm hold on.
Problem is, sorry, Emmanuel. I'm sorry. This is no. I'm just bringing.
I know Emmanuel now. Emmanuel. Always is Emmanuel.
Yes, now Emmanuel. This is the best feel like this.
When I'm trying to run my things, you understand? When I try to run my things, when I notice that A2S is I look at the way she talk on social media, and I went to her DM. I explained all the time. So. She says it's coming. I said, good and fine. We meet when come to Asia. That one, our conversation ended when he end in that place. I have paid money to you understand. Me as a person, I have to keep there's some things I won't be able to tell you understand. It's my privacy. You understand? But we just talk. Only word we talk is that you can't tell me not to pay money. I believe that I'm not so perfect that I cannot be scammed. But I promise you one thing. I promise 105 here that's watching us here. You see, Eric. You see, those will come. You see what, bro? Mama, just wait and see now. Just wait and see what we cannot, brother. What we cannot do.
What God cannot do does not exist. But
no, we're not talking about God, bro. We're talking about God. Bro.
No problem. Are you still in Malaysia? Or are you in Singapore?
I'm from Midari. That's my privacy. When me and you talk,
you and your privacy is what costs you 1,750.
That's my financial money. That one is not concerning, but you understand. It's
okay. Because if you're in Singapore, then you go to
leave that one aside.
The thing is, okay, hold on, Emmanuel. Myself, Smalls Bam, we bring awareness to people. You understand? So this is what we do on our platform. We never take $1, not even 1 cent. I went as far, and I'm just saying to people listening, this is not all about you, Emmanuel. There's 109 people here. All right? This is not all about you. I'm just saying we are bringing awareness to people. When you come to somebody like Bams or myself, and we say, just hold on, then you'll try and hold on. I had to check my message if I know you, because you mentioned Malaysia, Singapore, then I saw. Okay,
yeah, we have a conversation. We have a conversation. We have a conversation.
You even had the privilege of a phone call from me.
Yeah, we talk. I told you we talk.
And an appointment in Malaysia. Can you imagine?
It's okay. Let us leave the matter. You see,
you guys are still going to see in Malaysia.
We're still going to see. Leave that conversation for now. You understand me now? Let us wait. At the outcome of this now. Why would they argue? Why would they go far? Nobody carry the drive, so. Nobody carry the drive, so. Nobody need to take the drive, huh?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't want to get straight with all these people. I don't want to get straight. One dog, you don't finish. One dog, you don't finish.
If you are in Malaysia, go report it, please.
Is it a big dog or small dog?
I'm coming to Malaysia.
Eric will post his picture now. Eric will post his picture soon. Let us wait and see. I'm not from Mika. I'm from Mikale. Let's wait and see now. Leave Rosie alone. If we're going to check up, we go to check up. We will not see what happened to her. We're going to check every day by day. Our blood will be dry. Our blood will be dry. Oh, I'm going to my bag.
But the way not dry for body, you see, our blood will dry again. Which blood? Mama, calm down.
Things are happening, no. He said it's from Mikale.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed, I don't just know where to start from begin. You know the funniest part of it, Mr. Bams? All of the things, the first thing this Eric told us the first day is different from what he told us 2 weeks ago. Different from what he said last week. Different from today. Now, which one should we believe among all of them? So, I don't just know. Like, sincerely, I don't just know. I don't know.
I get the answer.
You guys genuinely think from day one I've said it. That's why he came up, and the first mode of tactics was to attack me.
They say,
Eric is the brainchild, because he's asking Gladys, when I was collecting money, was it Rosie Consult? So you're telling me that you were collecting money from Rosie Foundation and you were doing visas and whatever, CV for people. We've been asking Eric. Eric has been attacking the victims. They never collected money from them. He literally said, you don't have a case against me. Because he said, my names, I quote, my names are not on any of the documents. Eric is the, you want to get married, right? We'll see. Let's see.
He want with scam money. He want to get married. Emmanuel.
You want to get married. We'll see.
Emmanuel,
your own African brothers and sisters. You are heartless.
It's ego that brings men down sometimes. This woman told you not to do this. You are saying you are from Ikale. If you know you are from Ikale, why the Ikale no tell you say that thing as scam you won't go pay? Sometimes you have entered the trap. Why don't you listen as she's telling you? You are feeling like you're a superior person now. She called you. You are privileged to hear from her. She said she'll wait not to pay those kind of things. That she'll meet you up. You want to do as if some African men self, and whether they use black paint and paint your brain. The woman is trying to tell you it's a privacy. You know say the Ikale. Why the Ikale people don't show you say that this thing one use? Even though you carry your money now, go pay for that jazz or whatever you think can give you that moral. You think say you go work like that? Is the person there with you? You don't lose. People wait for people that have lose all their hard earning wealth. They don't know the jazz. Sometimes we go calm down. Body they hot. This woman told you should wait first. You should wait. Yeah, it's a privacy. Privacy now you don't lose your money. How far? You can't don't dry their blood. Person they tell you your body they hot. We know your body. How many beans you don't cook? How many rice your body don't cook? Calm down. This woman is trying to tell you want to do as if you know too much. And I see a person like Eric too, where they I see how they play like a thief and is eating all of you up. That is the same thing. Not the same man like you now. Why his blood not dry? You see him face to face, he will disappear for moto. How many of your people don't disappear for moto? If they disappear for moto like that, our politicians no go disappear from their moto. We no go make them lost. Stop this thing. We don't hear all this. Nobody today will not say yash day back. You don't take. Stop this kind of talk. People don't fear this talk anymore. This is how to put hands together to get something stopped. If you get that kind of jazz, why not carry that kind of jazz? Go to embassy and say, "Alpha, give me paper, visa." They go stamp your visa for you. This woman told you, wait. Because of pride, they say pride goes before fall. See how you don't fall finish now. They are trying to put head together. You are doing as if now you create God, now you create Jesus, now you create heaven and earth. You know the thing. Why did he not tell you the truth? Why did he not tell you say this thing will happen? This woman is trying to put you through now. You don't go wait. You are doing before you know now. They say now this kind of wise people where they claim of our wise, they die for foolish man backyard. If you don't know, calm down, let somebody help you. What you don't know. Because if you truly know this thing, you know, my guy, for this victim. If you know this thing, that thing where they dry people blood. If you know the thing now, Eric blood for don't dry since. But they make all this kind of noise like this. And when the person they talk, you want to do as if maybe you create yourself. I mean, they create you on Sunday morning. Rest. We don't see this entire. Eric, as for you don't even have anything to defend. You don't have anything to do. You and Rose, you and Rose are playing this game together. You understand? You know what you are doing. I pity that your wife, now scam money now. That money where they give you with left hand, and that your wife, man, maybe she feel paid in her life. Are you getting my point? See how you came, you don't even have defense, you don't even have word in your mouth, you don't even have to counter the truth, because you know that guilt, even when Rose come online, when I attack her like this, and guilt will be all over her face, eyeglass go turn to water inside her eye. Eyeglass will turn to water because of lies. People are local kind of, anyway, they scam those kind of ones when they don't go primary school now. Because normally, men we get sense go, all those kind of things. Only come up and start scamming people and they are telling you something. You say, this one did not pay. Before you say you don't collect money. And now you are saying you collected money. When you know that this thing is fully scam, and if they are talking to Rose, you still come up to defend her. When you know that two of you are doing this thing, two of you are into the business. Are you fully, you get lost, say no be Nigeria, you day. All this nonsense they do like this. If they say you get your papa and mama, if you don't see them, they don't put tire for their head. Man, see whether you know what come out. All these things you are just doing because Ghana people are taking it easy with you. The Ghanaians are taking it too lightly with you. That is why you feel that your mouth is you are driving scam money car, money where you don't scam people. Do you have a car before? Not because of you and Rose started scamming business. You can't, if you're in Nigeria like this, and your mom and papa for they sleep without roof on their head though. If they sleep without roof on their head, they are telling you something. You are saying you want to check your list. To imagine you checking your list of people you have scammed. And they are telling you something like this. A white woman is putting you in the front. Just that country you are, buy for that place. So Buy for that place because FBI, they travel everywhere to come meet people. I don't know why they not bring me up since. Let me straighten that bastard head. If I brought me up since, let me wipe the score. They are asking you something. You are saying you don't know. You don't. But one time, one guy came up and counter Rose. You are saying, no, she's not a scam. She's not the this. She's not the that. Then you are what? You are a syndicate now. Both of you are into the business. If they collect $1,000 from people, they give you 500 and she hold 500. Then what did they call that kind of thing? Okay, you think now if police arrest you now, they will check that the money they paid, it passed through you. And why did the money pass through you if it's not a scam? Are you a fool? Are you a fool? All these kind of people, when they go private, when you write ABCD to say, see the way it's coming to even real scammers like this, they will stand there face to face, they will defend themselves. You own a baby scammer. Baby scammer like this, you scam. Rose is just a cleaner. A cleaner in our country like this, an expired cleaner. See, old woman, we're supposed to achieve what she's supposed to achieve. It's at her old age, she want to start making money. At her old age, she want to drive Benz. You now, as immediately don't gather now, you don't carry this your bulky husband, wife. You make she arrange herself for marriage. Which marriage? That marriage, like one of them, I go slum on that very day, August. I go slum there. As the man where they dry people blood. They go stand there to dry your blood. I got they make this kind of marty. Because when it's said tomorrow now, they go say, now you do one, but whereas she not got me to do anything. You don't fall victim, you are fall victim. This woman is trying to put you through, and she's coming to so place, and don't worry, it's privacy. All this kind of stupid men, where they carry this kind of men themselves. All this kind of men, every man they carry 10 brain. Some people they carry 1.5. When they try to put their own brain to lab, they go they make mouth. See, responsible people are talking here. The woman is even asking you to assist you. If they leave you now, if it's by power by force, can you? If you do know this thing, you know for try this kind of thing to go give them money now. I thought this kind of nonsense. Can men they come to defend? See, Eric, you don't have a word to hold. You don't have anything to do. Nothing. They're asking you the same question. This man really ask you, do you have mental problem? You know why he ask you? So that tomorrow you will not say you are under pressure or you are under duress. You don't say people here are very, very technical in question. And you know what the man is trying to say. He said, you meet me in psychiatric home. Are you not a psychiatric patient already? Are you not a psychiatric patient already? You that know how to collect people's money in different scams, all the visa. Tell us one person that have achieved in the visa. Tell us one person that have traveled. Because when you go there, you go and wire Rose. Do waiting no good for Rose body. Rose will be coming. Rose, come to Nigeria if you rugged. Come to Nigeria. Many people you go catch Mugu day there. Come to Nigeria if you rugged. If you go back alive, make I know waiting cause. Eric, you are very lucky. I don't know waiting whether Ghana men they romance you. I don't understand. If you try that thing for Nigeria and your parents, even though your parents they don't bury them, they've assumed that corpse. If I assume that corpse, now you go come back. People they leave you, come out, they make and see people had any money you have collected, finish, and they are telling you your mouth is running. Rose send you. Okay, so Rose now ask you to put hand on fire. When it's born, you will not put your hand and say Rose send you. Are you not a fool? African man, expired Oyibo woman, they push you like that. Your great grandmother, they push you that kind of thing like that, and you are proud to say you are collecting that kind of black money from your black brothers. Can you tell Rosie to go and collect from white men or white boys? Can you? Now they push you to go and collect from your African brothers. You are busy carrying that in, and you want to use that set for that wedding. If they not poof you and your wife on that wedding day, you know say Ghana men and they are left behind. If now Nigeria, you know go try that kind of thing. Use your wife, general community wife where they contribute money come marry. Is that one wife where they use scam money come and marry? And you are making match you want to marry. Are you a man? Real men work for their money and use their money to marry their wife. Real men no they use scam money. They don't use scam money. So get sense. Carry those money in your position and return back to these people that you know that they are Ghanaian for you to have peace while we tackle those, because you cannot escape this thing. You cannot escape. If hide your face from nothing tomorrow, somebody who know you and you will come out. The world is too big for you to hide. The world is too big for you to hide. That is the thing. Me, I'm speaking with anger because this same thing like this, we know how it is in outside. We know how it is in Africa too. So how can you be in Europe and you are scamming people in Africa when you know what it takes for them to get that kind of money? Is it not very, very annoying? It's not very, very annoying. You are in Europe. You are in Europe. You're supposed to make a legit money. And African people, you don't know how they are suffering, and you go and start collecting that kind of money from them. And you are telling Rose send you. How will Rose send you? A white woman that is expired. White woman where a man don't dry in blood for his body. Now you won't come. No. My brother, let me leave. I wanted to attack him when he was around. I don't know. They did not bring me up in time. But no problem. I do the house.
No verse. They don't know say you did.
I be the right things. I the right fearless. I get most people me. I the right fearless.
If you come up, then You know, go allow and talk the foolish thing when you want to talk, and we won't hear the
Yes,
foolish thing when you want to talk.
because he's foolish already. He cannot even defend himself. Even when Rosie started that thing, and I started attacking Rosie. Rosie no agree. She started crying. She just cut her off her live video and say she's feeling the. Who is you pay somebody money why you want to be depressed? Somebody's money why you want to be depressed? I agree to my brother. I hate nonsense. We speak the truth and we damn the consequence. If rain won't fall, after rain fall, sun must shine. I greet everybody.
Yeah, everybody greet
Bams.
you. Everybody greet you.
Bams.
Yeah.
Since I'm a stupid man, I've been reading the Bible, and the Bible has taught me some sense. So please let me read it.
Okay, read the Bible, please. Let's go, Pastor.
I don't think Sen Ed knows that when he closes the app, we don't hear anything that happens. Because it looks like he's.
So can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you, Sen Ed. If you close TikTok, we can't hear you.
So can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you now.
Okay.
Except you look at the Bible from another place.
Yeah.
Okay, since I'm a stupid man, let me open it on another phone. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. You were opening on this one before. Eric.
Everybody has two phones. Look like I need to buy another
I'm telling
phone
you, for myself, I need to buy another phone.
I need to buy another phone for TikTok.
As he was just.
Thank you, Godson. I think we needed some refresher.
Thanks. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Eric, I'm stupid, so I've become wise by reading the Bible. So this is what God said I should tell you and everyone at Rosie Consult. Ephesians 4 verses 28. Let the thief no longer steal, but rather let him labor, doing honest work with his own hands, so that he may have something to share with anyone in need. And also, 1 Corinthians 6 verse 9 to 10 says, warn the thieves that they will not inherit the kingdom of God. So as wise as you and Rosie are, I hope you just listen to the word of the Lord. Amen.
Sorry guys, good morning. Mr. Bams, there was someone, the reason why I came up, there was a guy that commented that they scammed him, they gave him a fake New Zealand visa. So maybe the guy can come up.
No, it's New Zealand. It's not Rosie, right? If it is not Rosie, we are not taking that.
I'm not sure if it's because he just commented right on the.
I think it's not Rosie. I think I saw that. It's not Rosie. A lot of New Zealand this thing are always been given. And I want to say that again, some of those victims are actually the cause. So a lot of them do not do interview. They just give them work visa. If I ask the guy now, if we ask the guy now, he will tell you he didn't do interview. He just collect visa. It's like Eric is not backing down anytime soon from this scam, right? And we have to include him. So in anything we are doing now.
On this live stream, him and the mother has gone to bed.
I don't know. People should be able to fly or something. I'm not so sure he's on the live stream. I'm not sure he's on the live stream.
And I think we were expecting this lady also today. What is her name? Jenny.
It was that lady. It was this.
Then the other lady is not still there. Hesse, yes. The Delta lady now. Which you can bring that one up again. If that one can come up to come and explain. Let them connect us to the deputy in command so that
we can know what to do. But for Eric, we're no wahala, sha. No wahala.
And guys, you see how things are unfolding every single day. Things are always unfolding with regards to Rosie. There is no day from day 1 to day 18 that we do not hear things that are mind blowing. Eric has been collecting people's money since 2023. And I want to believe that, some of this money might not even go to Rosie. And he was here from day 2 or day 3 or day 4 shouting that nobody gave me money. Nobody gave me money. I didn't collect money. Eric can give you 5 statements within 2 minutes. Lies. And that is why they say that a liar must be wise. The only thing a liar needs in his life is to be wise, because you must recollect whatever you have said so that you don't contradict yourself. And I tend to believe now that Eric is just a fool. He's a liar, but he's not wise. You should be able to be calculative, that because it is only liars that need to be wise to remember whatever they have said. So he couldn't even know that, okay, I've said this, I've said that. Came and say, nobody pay me, nobody. I didn't collect money. They don't have anything on me. People pay directly to you. You say you didn't, and somebody was saying, just you've been collecting money since 2023. You say that is a lie. I don't agree. I didn't stay with Rosie. There was a time I didn't stay with Rosie. I think the way he's even defending himself shows that he doesn't. Well, maybe because he's a liar. I won't say he doesn't have sense.
Did you say he was trying to change the narrative that it wasn't Rosie Consult 3 years ago?
It was Rosie.
Did you collect money or not?
God. Simple question. I will confirm.
Like, it wasn't Rosie Consult. As at this time, today is the 26th of July, on Rosie Foundation International, Eric is still the founder. So I think Eric he's dealing with idiots because he's one. You're not. You're not smart. You're not smart one bit. As long as you have your footprint on the social space, we're going to find you. It will only take time, but we'll find you. I say it again, Eric is the head of Rosie Cartel, Scamming Cartel.
I agree with that word. It's a cartel. It is really.
He only left when Kwame came into the picture because he thought he had a competition. And Kwame left, or is it Kwame or Kwane or whatever? K left when he got involved with KK. And Rosie at some point was jealous. There was a bit of a triangle there or something happening there. So Eric was the mastermind, like when it was, because it started from Rosie Records and then Rosie Foundation. Eric was there. It was when Rosie Consult started that Kwame came into the picture. From the story we've been hearing the past few days. Eric is the head of this whole thing. And it's so sad. I pray the wife is about to, or is already, they are married, because she said married to him. She's bearing his name already. So maybe they are just having another ceremony or something. I feel sorry for her if she doesn't know. I feel sorry for her. But if she does, and she's hiding it and not saying anything about it, she will go down with him too. And that's the truth. And that's the truth. And another thing I would like to say, I think there's still 81 people here. Please, can you just keep sharing this in your local WhatsApp group, your secondary school group, whatever? Just keep creating the awareness, pushing it out there. We need to keep, this thing is not, it's just, well, the authorities are onto it. It's not going to be as fast as people want it. But if you're just pushing it out there, put it on your space. When you see the post, repost, so that you just heard from Emmanuel, he paid last month. So who know? More people, because the other day she said she has 11,000 or 2,000 clients. I don't know how someone can function like that. How do you have that much clients? And you are sending another client's document to another client and telling them it's a mistake. And this is not the first time we're hearing this. How do you operate and say, I have 11,000 messages that I haven't responded to on WhatsApp, and you called yourself a big company? No. It's sad that people are still going to Rosie. It's sad.
It's very, very sad. It's very, very sad.
I don't
In
know
other
how
news,
else.
Bams, I spoke to my uncle today about the whole Guinea. So he had said that usually what the association can do is they can write a letter to immigration. But he said what they also need is that what they usually do with this foundation is that they sort of have to vote on it. So people have to like vote on it to say yes, they want that to be done. That is what they do.
As in on this, okay. I mean,
yeah. So I think in the committee itself, like the association, the committee,
let them vote now.
So and then he also asked me if I can send a video. One of those videos you have where they're just talking about the whole Rosie thing, also onto the association WhatsApp group.
I have it on YouTube. Everything we've been doing here
Okay,
is
yeah,
now
he
on
said
YouTube.
that I should put it on the association WhatsApp group. And then he will, when they have their committee meeting, they vote on it and they can table a letter to the minister.
Yeah, I have it on YouTube.
Okay.
So already from day
Is the
one
YouTube
to
BAMS?
BAMS NZ. Just put at BAMS NZ. Let me go and check. I have
Someone
them.
is asking, that's Eric full picture. If you want to get his other picture, just go to Rosie Foundation.
Yeah. I should removed him from Rosie Consult.
It's there. It's there. Okay. I've not checked, but it's there. Let me see.
Because I saw somewhere that somebody was saying I saw a video that someone had screen recorded Rosie's live where Eric was saying he's no longer affiliated with Rosie Consulting.
Leave that moron. That guy is a dummy. It's no longer affiliated. It's still there. It's still on Rosie's website.
Like, how do you even manage 11,000 or 3,000 people with only
how do you do that?
three workers? Three so-called workers, by the way.
No, it's clients. Excuse me, that's our client. That's our client. And she says she works 24/7, round the clock. So when she's supposed to be sleeping, you say you work 24/7 round the clock. But you only work online when you're on your live stream on TikTok. When Australia is supposed to be sleeping, you are awake. So when are your African clients working? Your African staff, when are they working? Rosie scamming this. I think this is it. It's just so sad that opportunity has been given to Eric over and over and over.
Is until Interpol, pick up Eric, or FBI pick up Eric. That's
you
when
know where this guy is now. Is he in Ghana? Is he in the UK?
Don't worry.
Don't
worry. He think he's hiding now. Did you not hear what Gladys said? That at one time she even thought Eric was in Australia.
And not that she thought. They were making her feel like Eric is in Australia. Now later they come again to portray Eric in Ghana. They were so the lady was confused that what is happening here.
Oh, I don't know. It's so sad. Like, that lady will soon come online today or tomorrow and people will still go there.
You will still see the usual 200, 300 people on the live.
Somebody said she's online today. She's online now.
Who said it?
I've been blocked. I can't even see. So
let me
confirm.
They said she's online.
Let me confirm.
She was there when Eric left. I think that was when she went online.
Employment, so he paid for that. This is the man who sold.
Oh, she's online. Oh, that's her voice.
Oh, no wonder your views dropped. People went there. I was like, why did the view drop here?
Yeah, it dropped from like 101 all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Doom, doom, doom.
Somebody say let's hear.
Please increase the volume for us, the blocked ones.
Rosie, they said this is true. You know, you wouldn't believe us. He went to the airport.
If I enter now, she will block me.
I won't believe her. How?
Couldn't fly because that visa was not real. And so
That
even
vision.
though, and I woke up my
Her
IT
voice even
people,
sounds like someone is
my
lying.
security people, everything, and said, please help me in the middle of a night on. And we
Who is this Mugu? Is this the morons that you see what I'm saying? They are idiots.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good evening.
I use my father's TikTok to watch this thing.
Your father's TikTok.
And
Does he have a name?
Everybody. So,
Does your father
from what I
TikTok
just
have a
saw,
name?
from what I just saw in our live, I think I've seen that kind of thing before. Big people like influencers and all those kind of people that want to scam, they use that method a lot. So I see on her live now that she's trying to say somebody was impersonating her and she is not the person, and that person has scammed a lot of people out of their money. So, but the question those people that got scammed should be asking themselves is that are they paying into the same
Wait
account?
a minute, doctor.
Anybody that wants to come up and defend the company, they won't let you speak. People that come up and say show proof. Even somebody from America went up only yesterday.
She did the same thing. The same thing she said. Sis, she's still saying it again.
He said, is Rosie still working for you? And she said, yes. And he said, so why do you think she scammed you? She's still working with you. It's like, wow. And then the person went off the platform. So see, they're not being truthful, but when you're being, and then they took the man down because he was starting to prove what you're doing is not exactly real. And who dedicates 30 days to crush a business that's legally registered in Australia? So what I say to you, sir, please make your own mind up. Don't get involved with the nonsense. One of my people that I work for said they're like a magnet, and they all people go to trouble. It's like a magnet that draws people in, and they said, but they don't sit back and think, is this real? Should what they're doing, is it realistic? Are you hearing two sides of the story? What evidence do they have? And there's a lot of nonsense behind it. Oh, we've got this, we've got that. And so I'll just let you know, I've done this for 4.5 years, and turned it to a company. And 3.5 weeks ago, my license was up. So you pay every year to keep your license once you're registered as a company.
Anybody can register a company.
Now, she thought we are fools now.
To keep going, they wouldn't have allowed me to re-register my company.
You don't pay much to keep it registered. You don't pay much to keep it registered.
That's my personal.
Is that not Christian?
Yeah, I'll tell you why I'm doing this. My personal number comes.
Christian.
It sounded like
okay. No, it's not Christian. It's one idiot.
Okay.
Direct, and it was the best way to try to cut out people.
Can you sponsor from Kenya to Canada? Can you sponsor from Nigeria to Australia?
So it was about trying to get people to come to me directly, so they weren't taking advantage.
I'm done.
So for my own case, I'm a truck driver back in Nigeria, but I'm currently in UK now with my family.
Okay.
And my wife is a care support worker here.
What do you do?
Now I'm still trying to get the Class B driving license of UK before I can go for HGV license.
She doesn't even know what that means, though.
So it's in progress now. But I plan to migrate to New Zealand or Australia. Which one of them is easier to get?
Well, you've got more opportunities in Australia. The biggest thing you need to understand is whoever, and if we're going to use your wife, see, that license that you're getting in UK will be very crucial for Australia. Okay, so it's really important you keep going with that. But your wife can be the sponsor. And that means, and also because your wife can only make a certain amount of money, but your job
you can get really, 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 really good money, and you can work for 2 or 3 companies. So this person
2 or 3.
and that person is bound by that contract.
A truck driver.
What is the wife
God
even
will punish
sponsoring
you,
him
Rosie.
as?
God will punish you.
What is the wife sponsoring him as a support worker?
I think I work for 2 or 3 companies.
2 to 3 companies.
Ah,
Yes.
truck driver.
So you haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah.
You can do that with no problems at all. Moving forward, okay. And there is a price for a family, so you can make a decision. Does my wife go? Do we come after? Do we get? So we have lots and lots and lots of different ways of doing things. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe the guy is just whining out.
So once I get the
Does your wife have a question? Because I can hear her with you. She's very welcome to ask any question.
Okay. She's here too.
I'm here too. Good day, Rosie. Hi.
Let me message them that she's a scammer. Let me message them before
now. Family. Plenty
my family
money.
package.
Make your own mind up. We'll have a video call with you. And you can make your mind up. And some people talk to me and go, look, Rosie, I just need to watch you a little bit. Other people go, I trust you. We're going to go ahead. There's lots of things. We can have a 30-minute conversation and all come on video when it's convenient for both of you to be available. So we keep it I'm very, very transparent.
Mel, did she block you?
So is there any...
I can't DM private account.
Because I have UK basic care certificate. You're gonna need an English test if you're going to...
English test for what?
English test, someone coming from UK.
I have masters in...
You know what I find is in all of this, she doesn't even mention a visa name. She actually doesn't say a visa name.
You're gonna be fine.
Brett, because she doesn't know, number one, and she's not committing herself, okay?
Bruh. Basic care certificates.
You guys should increase the volume more. We are not hearing again.
Can you on camera? Let's be seeing her face as she's saying this thing, please.
Have a look and see which is the cheapest and how long it will take. So if you can get that started, that's the biggest thing that we need to look at. So when you send me something here on my phone number, we usually ask for
why phone number? Why WhatsApp?
CV, qualifications, your job title, and your age. And I would be putting Australia because it's a bigger country.
She don't block somebody. Don't block that one. Blocked.
Jobs there that we can offer you. And we've got...
Let's on camera, I beg. Let's see this woman's face, please.
Excuse me, with it.
She don't block the person. The person say you will fall victim. She just block the person.
Quick.
There's people, so you can do husband and that information, wife and that information.
Oh, I don't catch one other person, one moderator.
We just want their ages and we can go from there.
Oh, this guy is still a moderator. She's one of the people on the foundation. I've screenshot her bams. Let me go to her page.
And blah 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 blah.
And listen, you just need to make your own decision. And that's what it is. You know, people choose to make their own decision. People choose to be a client or not. And people forget that. They choose it for a reason. And they trust me to pay. And we work so hard for them. You have no idea how hard we work. And, you know, my team's very disillusioned of, you know, you work so hard for all these people. Then the end result of it is, oh, God, people just can't leave it, can they? You know, you don't have to. You can have that meeting with me. You can get some information with me. And then you can just go, Rosie, I don't want to do it, you know, thank you. But
she's the one doing it, not the moderator. She's the one.
As of Monday, I've got lots.
Send it. Why are you calling only here? I'll block you.
You're going to get the first thing, and then there's a whole second thing that I've just got to wait for my team member to come back to work tomorrow. And then there's going to be something given to you, and it lays out everything. There is nothing that's not transparent on it. So then you can have a meeting with me and go, Rosie, I really would like to talk to you about this. Then we go through everything, and then you can go, look, I don't want to work with you, or I do want to work with you. But it will be up to you and your wife. It's not up to anybody else. Okay? Yeah. Okay. What these people? And I want to say thank you for coming up, and thank you for asking the questions, and thank you for being a gentleman, and to your beautiful wife, thank you. She's so calm, Rosie. No. Rosie's so calm. I like the way she did carry them. She's good. Yes, we do. Teachers, we actually get accreditations. Don, it's accreditations for that. 70%. You didn't blow that guy kiss. Did you guys observe?
No, the wife is there. The wife is there. The guy's wife is there.
I need to check a message. Okay.
The guy's wife is there. That's why I say your beautiful wife. The guy's wife is there now.
Good morning, man.
The guy's wife is there.
Can you hear me?
How many people are on that live right now?
Over 100 though. And the comment is blowing up.
70% alcohol. Hello, how are you? That's a funny name.
People will not steal.
Somebody has snitched though. Somebody has snitched that they said Rosie, they are recording you.
Any alcohol at 70%. Because you know why? It would kill your kidneys and your liver.
This woman.
She talk like that. Why does she actually talk like that?
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything.
Actually, so. Yeah, okay. Man, please, I want to ask if there is a visa sponsorship for farming job in Australia.
There are farming jobs. So are you looking at this because you don't have a certificate? A nicer way to put it, are you unskilled?
No, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Is it because you're unskilled?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, is that an unskilled?
The guy is Frank.
All right. So listen, because your connection is really bad, send me a message here. Let me know it's 70% alcohol. And I'll come back to you, and we'll talk about it. All right?
All right. Okay. I should send you a message on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, this is my WhatsApp, my personal one. Thank you. And guys, we don't work Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. And the funny part about our Friday night to Friday morning, so you guys are working around Friday morning, but we're already in Friday night. But we also start Monday morning.
So what is she doing? Is she not working?
Sleeping. So when you wake up, you've got all the responses. Ma, hello, how are you? How can I help you?
I'm fine, thank you. This is Emmanuel in Kenya.
Nice to meet you, Emmanuel.
I was here some other time back. You had told me.
Let me message him that she's a scam. I can message this one. The other ones I couldn't. I don't know what people.
Maybe he will not come and say somebody is messaging me that she's.
I've not had. If she blocked me, this is my only account.
Just an emoji to get you back up to the top.
Tali said Emmanuel again.
Okay.
Emmanuel has gone.
This messages coming through.
Sorry, this guy now old client too. This guy now old client.
So it's getting very hard to work, and you've got to open everyone. And sometimes you spend all the time dealing with the nonsense, and you don't get to the real people. Just send me a message. Let me know who you are on TikTok, and say please urgently reply. And I will tomorrow on Monday. I will reply to you. Okay, if not tonight. Thank you very much, and I look forward to having your information. Thank you. T. Jolis, hello, how are you? I don't know.
Christian is there.
Yeah. I'm good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
This person is not Nigerian.
I want to ask if there is a job opportunity for nursing.
Are you qualified?
Yeah, registered.
This person is not Nigerian.
Oh, really? You're an RN?
Yeah, RN.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no problems with that. I can help you. Frank, I can't see your request for something.
Are you the government?
Registered nurse, you can come out, and we can also look at the PR position.
my God.
But we need to see your
Wait, permanent
qualifications.
I
residence.
said it.
Your
Didn't I
job
say it?
title, your
PR
CV,
straight.
qualifications, and Australia, and we'll go from
Saying
there. Somebody's
we.
recording you.
Who's we?
People should report out to Australian
I
government.
just typed it now, fearless.
It's an
PR
Australian
straight.
word.
They want
Any
to
nurse
cater to
in here.
current
Of course, if
affairs.
that's what you are. Because I know you're going to go and take it straight to BAM, and then you put it all up on social media.
Straight to Bumps.
Bumps.
So can you please send me a message to here so we can actually move forward? Qualifications, job title,
Just waiting for my father to finish. Let
and
me
then
go and
I'll
use
give
his
you some
TikTok.
information. I need to see you qualifications.
Guess who is there? Guess who is there?
Cristiano.
Who?
Frank.
My pleasure.
Which Frank?
The Frank that sent the request that day now.
That Frank now. That guy.
Frank is
Frank will
angry.
be on our next report.
Yeah. Frank. Yeah, we are adding Frank.
You're not allowed in my platform. Okay.
My ex is recording
My
too.
ex is recording too. Yes.
Blocked. He just blocked that person. My ex
Is
is
she
recording too.
embarrassed
Blocked.
at her age to be saying her ex is
Okay,
stalking her?
Starlight, hello, how are you?
That person is blocked.
Because when my lips, just hang on a minute, Starlight. When my lips don't match my words, and also there's a drag in when you move, it's like that, so you know that somebody's recording you.
Jesus.
As soon as they do it, they just think it's super cool because they want to use it on somebody else's platform to blackmail me, manipulate, and do everything else.
I tire for
Rosie.
Starlight, hello, how are you?
Babs, do you know when someone is recording you?
Adding up,
nothing concern me.
they're recording me. Jane Ross, you don't know who they are. Good morning. Good morning. How can I help you, Starlight?
Yeah, I'm a public health specialist. I've been following you for quite a long time now. And a few days back, I was seeing all over TikTok, people were talking that you are a scammer, and I know you have helped a lot of people. And even myself, there was a time
let me screenshot this person.
And you told me to send my CV, but unfortunately, I was not contacted. So I'm happy today you are here on TikTok. And for you to clear the air that you are not a scammer, because I know people who you have helped. And I've been wishing for
how can you know?
She's blowing him kisses and she's clapping.
Starlight, do you have this phone number?
Directly.
A new number.
Malik, Starlight is not here now.
Okay. So if
someone share this live stream to him.
This is my personal number. So take that personal number and make sure that that's where you've texted me. And if so, just send me a hello at Starlight, and then we can go from there. All right, my friend?
Go block this person. This person is using a word that is not English.
All right, man, I will do that. So I have to send my CV and my certificate. Is that
Starlight, your momu not too much like this.
Okay.
Starlight is still
he's on
paying.
a
He'll come and
mission.
tell his story here. Starlight is still coming.
He's from Sierra Leone anyway.
I think that Starlight is trying to just,
so I know
get her to
what
talk.
job you're doing at present.
But Rosie is wise.
Sometimes you have many qualifications, and when you have many qualifications,
How can Starlight say he knows many people that she has helped? And Rosie knew that she has not helped anyone. So Rosie will just look at it and say,
yeah, I'm that kind of person because I have a lot of qualifications. I'm a nurse, I'm a clinician, and also a public health specialist. I currently work as a healthcare administrator. So
another PR
those diverse areas, I don't know really what job market will be available for me in Australia or any other country that may need me.
Starlight, that job that you're doing now is excellent. Okay. That job you're doing and it's specialized, more money as well. Okay, my friend. Thank you. And guys, the people that you think you might go and convince them is watch me for a long time and they make their own mind up. So you can do whatever you want because the real people still come shining through. Okay? Hello, how are you? Would you like to talk
So
to me,
how
please?
come almost 3 weeks? Is this too much? She doesn't have a lawyer.
Fine, thank you. Do you remember me?
Okay.
No. Natasha Rupia from Zambia. The person that you crooked, you scammed. I haven't crooked anybody. Rosie, I want my money back.
Dropped.
Wow.
Did you
I love that lady, man. Nice.
Did you guys screen record that one? Did you screen record that one?
Engineer 2G is up. Engineer 2G is up.
Oh, engineer.
Hey. Go Tunji. Yeah.
Engineer 2G is dropped and blocked.
Even me, if I go there, she'll probably drop me.
I'm not going to jeopardize my platform. It costs a lot of money.
Big police. He say remove him.
Thanks, big police. To come up here.
So,
and
which country is Rosie?
Big police is another Ghanaian we need to find.
The people that will come up.
Rosie's in Australia.
Engineer 2G is up.
He's up again.
They've dropped it.
Buddy, let's mute so we can hear.
Big police knows me. If you ask why to big police knows me. He knows of a problem that we've had with somebody, and he helped me actually deal with police that somebody had scammed people under my name. So if you think, and if you're going to not speak English, you're not.
Smalls, are you taking notes?
Saying people are scamming people under her name.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Because I can clean you all up. I can take you out of my platform. I don't need to have you in my platform.
She's taking people that said she scammed them away from the platform.
Just keep moving.
No, Chuji is like, why did you drop the lady? Let her explain herself. If you are not a scammer. That's what Chuji said.
In the comment section.
No, Chuji was in the box. Chuji was up.
So Chuji has cleared his name now.
Do you know, 8 weeks ago, it was actually publicized on TikTok and said, we're not going to, I give you a promise, and this is a Nigerian man, I give you a promise, we will not stop.
She wants the fake crocodile tears again.
Eh?
They will not stop till they crush me and close my account down. I protect my account.
It's not your account. Close your business. It's not your account.
And if you think that I'm frightened, I'm not frightened. The end result is I come up 6 days a week. I have Saturday night off where I either go out for dinner, which I went for lunch and had a lovely cocktail. And
2G is in the comment section.
And all I did was play a game that I'm part of
It's not blocking.
Justify yourself. You don't drop somebody when you talk. I'm not going to have somebody scream the words out and jeopardize my account. And that's what they're trying to do. And I know you're all coming from Bam's thing. And you all want to do it. So everybody that calls me a scammer, I'll block you.
Why is it me?
Bubs.
Why is it me? Why Bams?
That's doing this, it's not licensed.
Bubs.
They're not licensed. They don't have a Mara number. They're just pop overnight. None of you attack them.
Who told you we need a Mara number?
Is it the same color skin or is it because I'm white?
Oh, we are attacking because she's white.
Doesn't have a Mara number. She actually doesn't have a Mara number.
It's my choice on who I have up on my platform. It's my choice who comes here. And
She's
if you
crying.
think
She's
this
crying.
is not being dealt with, you think that I
crying.
don't have calmness.
Yeah, tell us all you.
I have calmness because I know
You want
what's
me
right.
you want me to block my account?
And the end result of it is
Big
guys,
police,
you
big
have
police,
no
Bubs.
idea what
Take
you're
note,
doing.
big police.
You have no
That guy is a
idea the
criminal.
laws that you're breaking and what you're doing
Big police
against
do.
Australia.
I'll update you guys.
Hello.
She's laughing. I thought you guys said she's crying.
Frank.
All right, Rosie. I just don't know what to say. Actually, I'm really surprised. I mean, these guys.
Another
first of all,
Ghanaian.
they accuse me of collaborating with you. Number
Yes.
2, which I don't know you. I've never met you. I just follow you. That's all. As anybody would do the same. Secondly, this bumps guy and some lady and some guy, they're now on your live and then they're inviting me into their live and then all of a sudden they're recording you. I can hear your voice on their platform and all that. And I'm like, why are they doing this to me? Because for me, I don't know them. I never asked them to invite me. I never asked them to tell me to justify who you are. Secondly, they claim that I'm one of you, that I collaborate with you. Rosie, I just want to make it clear on this platform. I never met you. I don't know you. I just have, like anybody else would go to someone who would want help from him to get a job. Secondly, I really don't need someone to call me or put me into their platform because number one, if
this guy sent a request to come
they
up.
should justify themselves. Secondly, they should have come here and say, look, Rosie, I paid you this and now what's happening? Then they let you say, oh, so and so, this is what it is. You paid this money for this thing and now your process has gone to this point, or Rosie, oh, this is what it is. We will sort you out. Secondly, if that doesn't satisfy them, they should go to the authorities. For me, which I told them, I think the best thing is, sure, Rosie has conned you or scammed you as you say so. There are organizations that deal with such kind of things. Secondly, Rosie is a registered organization. And I'm sure the government is on Rosie's radar. Why don't you just go and
Mel is blocked.
to other platforms
Hey, our Mel.
lives and then
Yes, our Mel.
putting Roses on record for no reason at all. For me, I feel it is they are the scammers, not you.
There's two sides to the story, and it's illegal. Just to let you know, it's totally illegal for them to record me on their platform because that's what scammers do. They link in, they put it up there. People pay the money to the scammer.
She's talking about she's illegal, bro. She's a hazard.
Guys, no, I'm done.
Anybody can record anybody. It's social media. It's TikTok. Don't try to fool people, bro.
Hang on, Frank. Yes, big police.
Frank, thank you so much.
2G is blocked.
I want to add on what Frank
That's
said.
big police talking. They blocked 2G.
Actually, what these people are doing is wrong because, one, I have a question for them. I know they are down there recording somewhere. Why do you pay the person you don't trust?
What's this?
Is this a Ghanaian?
This is the big police that she said has used police to arrest people that were scamming people.
Is a Ghanaian, right?
Yeah, it's Ghanaian.
Rosie.
It can only be a Ghanaian.
The correct Rosie. Why do you pay your money then? Secondly, did you pay the money from TikTok or you paid the money from somewhere else? If you paid the money correctly to this Rosie that we're talking to, what did she tell you? I thought you would finish from down there and say, you know, what happened? If I didn't get the visa, what's the way forward? Will you apply for me again? What plans do you have for me? Everyone is just coming. Everyone is just coming. Rosie is just coming.
Are these guys for real? Like, are they for real?
They're all Nigerians and all
They've been paid.
And big police, you know that if someone gets
They've been paid
with me, that we do a
All right, so they seem to be Rosie's acquaintances.
Sponsorship visa for free. Sponsorship visa for free.
Let's say them out. Let's say them out.
$600 and $800 USA that you pay me.
Where's Cristiano?
If you get a denial for a visa, then we do a sponsorship. We don't ask any more. No company does that, but I do that. And the people from last night, when Jerry, my polygamy guy, went up on the platform, a lady produced a receipt for $1,750 for New Zealand, which was a long, long time ago. And he said, is she still working with you? Yes. So has she scammed you or is she still working with you? No, she's still working with me. And he said, well, why can you call her a scammer? Okay, you got a denial, but she's still working with you to get you a job. And then they threw him off the platform because they didn't want to know about it. The end result of it is we offer a service above and beyond everything. And even my legal team, my accountant, or goes, Rosie, you got to put your prices up. You've got to be at least $6,000. It's like, no, I help Africans. And then you wonder why, big police and Frank, why am I helping Africans? And I can tell you, they got Frank, and big police. They actually got to the stage last week when I went shopping. I was looking at Africans, thinking, why do I want to keep helping you?
Oh shit!
Why do I want to make people?
Oh shit!
Oh no!
There's so many good.
No,
She's
this
helping
is
for
no,
free.
no.
Because the good people
Okay,
will
now
believe me.
this lady is
Yeah.
taking it to a whole nother level.
Move on with.
No, she's taking a piece now.
It's crazy. How much is your nails? How much are my nails? They're glue-on ones. They get glued on. Why do I have to tell you how much my nails are?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let it pass. You don't have to. Right. Rosie, let me tell you something. You don't have to.
Ghanaia's Mumusha. I don't know say Ghana's Mumu like this.
Some of these people on they are on our payroll.
To
What do you
reply to
expect?
everyone. You'll get exhausted for no good reason. They're beyond your business now. They're going too deep to the family. Oh, where does she stay? Oh, her building, her dress, what does she eat?
Let's remember, people, in case Rosie disappoint them, they'll want to come here to talk.
I don't know why.
We need to know
why TikTok
them.
keep bringing them on my FYP. Whenever they're talking about Rosie, boom, it comes to me. Whenever they're talking about Rosie,
who is talking? Who is talking?
Big police.
I always send them requests to come up so that I can talk.
This guy, they lie.
Is that big police and who's the other one?
They don't want to bring you up.
Saying. And big police, the other thing is with it, is that it's my daughter. You know my daughter, and you know she's got a heart condition.
Yeah, I know.
What rights to have anybody come up and tell me why I can have a Centrelink?
Smalls, are you taking notes?
Centrelink payment.
Wow.
Who goes up there?
She's claiming her daughter is the Centrelink recipient.
Her daughter's probably on NDIS. Do you know how much money she could be getting from the government?
It's like, well,
That's why she adopted that girl to get money from NDIS.
Do I tell you how to come and put your uniform
It's
on
adopted
every
daughter,
day?
right?
Frank, do I tell you what to eat every day? Is it my business? It's not my business.
I feel this woman is crazy. This woman is crazy.
She's crying. She's crying right now.
Don't owe anyone explanation or something. You don't. When you come up here, just come do your thing. Continue doing what you do best. Whoever trusts in you, I am sure a lot of people are still following you. Whoever trusts in you will pay their money, and you keep going with them. Whoever doesn't trust you,
I think that's the right thing.
Please, you don't owe anyone explanation. You're in Australia. They are also in Australia. If they call you to the courts of law, you will go and explain yourself. You don't need to bring your
this guy won't be there.
Details of your company. You're giving scammers more details. You know, a policeman. Whenever you
guy won't
bring
be
your
there.
papers or your registration details here,
Wait, I thought she was taking.
Can we, Malik? Can we find this guy in Ghana? He's a police officer.
Whoever has a complaint, like they say they have sued you. I don't know where the court is. I'm not in Australia and all that. But let them call you to the courts of law. You only owe explanation to the courts or to the authorities. Your address is clear. They even talked about your address. It means they know. Have you ever talked to you? Have they ever come to your doorsteps knocking that, oh, scammer, ooh, making a lot of noise that you're a scammer? No. They're just making noise like,
Hello, Bams. Sorry, that person is not a Ghanaian. We don't have that accent in Ghana. It's not Ghanaian.
Yeah, it sounds like a South
No, he's not Ghanaian.
Registration is I'm a recruiting consultant, which means I find you a job.
East African.
Then the company that is going to employ you
That's
has to have
not a Ghanaian
a
accent
number
anyway.
to do the
Never.
contract with a solicitor and you.
Okay.
And we sit with you.
Minus
making
one
sure
person.
you've got
He's from
somebody, and
Kenya.
the solicitor doesn't have that. But we will go through, we will hold your hand, and then when you arrive in the country that you choose, then we make sure the children get a job. Some of the 16-year-olds can work in Australia. It's actually 15 years and 9 months, and you can get a job at McDonald's, KFC, coffee shops, restaurants, all sorts of things. So we help kids do that, which gives them money to pay for clothing and their Wi-Fi, and helps the family. We help the partner go and get a job, and they can work 2 or 3 jobs in Australia, but the sponsorship person is bound by that legal document. So we help the whole family. And I don't need a Mara number. And this is where you all get confused, because she's an immigration agent. I don't say that. I say I'm a recruiting consultant and I find you work. And sometimes we can find it in the days, and sometimes it takes 3 or 6 months or even 9 months to get that right job for you. So don't come in going, where's your Mara number? Get your facts right of what I'm employed for, what my job is and what my business registration is. Because if you get it right, and the reason why they say they can't touch me, because I'm doing everything right to my qualifications and to my business registration, that's what their problem is. Because they can't shut me down because I'm doing it. Why would the government allow me to redo my license only 3 weeks ago if I was a scammer? Why would I have the business 4.5 years later?
The only thing which I'm surprised.
Hang on a minute, Frank. I have had 4 refusals.
I just don't know why TikTok is allowing them to
because TikTok won't take them down. But
let her finish.
4 years, in 4.5 years, I've had 4 refusals for Australia, and I've had 19 refusals for New Zealand. So get your facts right, guys.
19 refusals for New
Frank,
Zealand.
you've got the floor. And
she's obviously not doing it right. She's just taking people's money.
Frank, go fast. Frank, go fast. You want to say something?
Did you hear that? Kwasi,
so
another Ghanaian.
Okay, Kwasi, you have just come say something.
In this world, no matter what you do, people will talk about it.
And you know the funny part, these people are still in Africa. None of them are in Australia or New Zealand. They are all in Africa.
Forget about it. Don't respond to them. Like my brother Frank and the other.
They might not be willing to go to Australia now.
Do your thing. As far as you know in your heart that you are not teaching anybody, forget about that. Don't respond to them. If you respond to them, they will do more. They will frustrate you. If you sleep, you can't sleep. Your BP, your pressure will go up.
Yeah. And you will die for no good reason.
You die for no good reason. They're conspiring on her.
The Lord of God, the Lord is saying you should help one another.
It's your way. And they are still, these guys are still in Africa.
Take my money. A lot of people. Even when you see I'm talking to you, they will come on my this thing, they will apply me, they will say a lot of things. But I don't reply to them. I don't know them.
Rosie, I told you.
But
Rosie,
I like
you
the
see.
way you have been doing.
No.
Big Police, I want to ask you something.
Please.
Why does
anyone can speak at the time because I can't hear you?
TikTok allows such kind of people to talk about people that.
Frank, good question. I don't know about TikTok that much, but it's a crime. It's what they are doing wrong is when someone come and opens other fakes account on my name, TikTok won't bring them down. I wonder why. Rosie Consult alone has about 100 duplicates. I checked it myself.
I do.
Rosie Consult alone has 100 duplicates. So how sure do we know, even in investigation that I do, how sure are you that it is this Rosie we are talking about who scammed you?
God.
You're right. You understand?
Is this a Ghanaian?
And Big Police, this is why I've had to.
They are Ghanaians. Nobody should tell me anything. There's not any East Africa. It's Ghanaian.
But Big Police, it goes into her bank account. Sometimes I don't see your message because there's so many messages because I don't have any privacy now. So
true.
As soon as I turn my WhatsApp on, my phone lights up and it's like, oh my God, I can't even have a private conversation with any of my friends, and it's stupid.
Why are you using your company's number
what's
As
going
your private
on,
line.
you know, how the dog is, whatever.
This woman is crazy.
You know, the end result is I don't even see your messages. If I it's like,
It should be an email, a company number. Let her go get a landline. Then
Why
we
are you
can
using the
believe
same
her.
number for your company, for your private, for your friends?
Like, you know, half a
This
dozen
woman
people.
is sick.
And I'm going to tell you something else, Kwasi, Big Police and Frank. I need you to hear this. You know, Eric resigned from the CEO. He's actually no longer part of Rosie Consult. And now they think I'm weak because I have no man in the
I'm
company.
coming to replace him. You have a man. You got a man. I'm here. I'm coming to replace him.
This one is coming to replace.
Sorry, Rosie.
Big Police. Hang on. Wait.
Hang on.
Wait.
Okay.
No,
All right.
wait.
Make now wait now.
But they think I'm weak because now I don't have an African man in the company representing Rosie, that I'm going to crumble. They don't know I got bigger balls than any man.
She's struggling to keep that laughter. Guys, when Eric came here, did Eric say he has resigned?
Jenny, you're here. Jenny knows me.
But there was a live that he had with Rosie where he was shouting
but did
that
he
he's
say
resigning.
here?
Nah.
I am ready.
No, he hasn't
I'm ready for you to
resigned.
scam me.
She's lying.
Send me the what do you say? Send me.
They will shot you.
Yes. Send me the requirement for Australia.
But hang on, Big Police. Big Police. Wait.
Okay.
They say every African man that I talk to, I have sex with. It's like,
this
oh my God. So you're not only
wow. She's such a
we're going to have sex,
child.
which I don't know about.
Rosie.
Guys, let me give you a testimony. I am an African man. I knew Rosie when I'm still in Africa. I knew Rosie 2 years ago when I'm still struggling in Africa. But right now, I am in Europe. Rosie didn't bring me.
That guy is in Oman.
With Rosie because
He's
I
Oman.
want her to bring me either to Australia or New Zealand. But I prefer Australia because I'll be fighting from the battlefield. I'll be shielding you.
But after 2 years,
we'll be in the live together.
2 years.
This is the Big Police you knew. We are in live together with Big Police. If you don't believe me, go away. If you believe, pay your money. You know. So bring this to Australia.
Another Eric.
Send me the details. What do I need? What paperwork do you need from me? I will pay you the money.
Oh, wow. Not knowing he wanted to
I'm in Ghana.
That's the Ghanaian.
She claims that I want to get Rosie accounts.
So funny.
Yeah.
Are they all not paying to the same account?
It's about trust. It's about trust.
Big Police, the man that had the dating, because when I had no man in my life, I went up on a dating site, God knows how long ago, and he says, I have had sex with every single Nigerian on his platform. And I went, wow, I don't even know his platform, but I'm thinking, God, I must be busy back on my back all the time to be accused of having sex with all these men.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
And the man today was up there going, still I'm having sex with these people, and it's like, oh my God!
But from where? Okay. What kind of sex is that? They don't explain it. From where? How can you be? It's humanly impossible. You know. How can you be in Australia somewhere and I am in Africa, in Uganda, and you have sex with me? How? What kind of sex is that?
Well, is it sex? I don't know.
Maybe you are talking in spiritual.
Spiritually, or maybe.
It's crazy. It's really, really crazy with what they're doing.
So
but
Rosie,
anyway,
this is a professional platform, and she's talking about.
It's supposed to be a professional platform.
I'll pay everything you
supposed
want.
to be.
$10,000. Bring me to Australia.
you know.
Because honestly,
somebody saying spiritual sex.
I've got a lot of people in Australia, though.
That's why I'm saying spiritual sex.
I can't fail to survive in Australia. Just bring me there, even if you don't get me a job. Just bring me there. I've got a lot of people in Australia, everywhere, every part.
Oh, I knew you would have, because you're a good person, and that's the crazy part about it. You're a good person, and you're honest, and you speak with truth and clarity. So it's crazy. But
Please, you
anyway,
guys
we
should
do what
record
we
this
do.
guy. You let him
So,
not come here.
Classy, if you, I think we're going to end the live. I think we've had enough tonight. Yeah. And we'll come up again tomorrow.
Just keep doing what now. My inbox is being blown. They're sending me. I see a lot of messages now. But it is what it is, guys. I am big police. I know. Check my background.
I need to go and post
I know a
him.
lot of people are checking on me now. Who is he? It's okay. Go and check on me. It's me. Whatever, Rosie. In fact, Rosie, wherever, send me wherever you're up. Send me a link. I will come up. I will not get tired of, being on your back. Yeah.
Big police. We'll talk behind the scenes, but good luck with you. Good luck with your.
Good luck with my journey to Australia, right? Oh, I received the luck.
But not only that, but your how your DMs lighting up like a Christmas tree. Don't pay it. And do you know what's really sad, Big Police?
Why are you faulting for her? I'm reading it. Here.
Wait a minute. They know we're friends. They know we're friends. And the end result is like they're still coming at you. That's so
I'm sure.
The laugh is pissing me off, guys. I can't deal with this.
Is gonna get a lot of messages as well.
The laugh is pissing me off.
A lot. They've been sending a lot.
I'm sure.
Do you know a person paid me last week or the week before, and they said I blocked them all, and then they come back with more accounts. He said it's just craziness. It's like, well, isn't it nice that I'm popular? I just can't imagine somebody spending so much time on me. Like, I'm not a person with a lot of personal securities. Like, really, I have strength in business, but personally, I don't have good things to say about myself. But it's amazing. I just feel special for them to spend. I think they're up to day 17 or 18 on me. So.
It's a normal thing. So just take it easy. And
they said you're jobless.
Do best. No
Leave them.
Thanks, Big Police. You're wonderful. All right, I shall talk to you soon. Good night.
We know.
Thank you. Farsi, I'll talk to you tomorrow. You'll get a slip tomorrow. I've got a really,
Jenny doesn't
busy day,
say
but I'm going
anything.
past the post
Why doesn't
office
Jenny
tomorrow.
speak?
Got about
Jenny
9
is probably autistic.
and bless you, my
Jenny
friend.
cannot talk.
Idiot. Yeah.
Jenny is a non-verbal
So, Jenny,
autistic
what
person.
they've done tonight, just to let you know, when they record me here, they're recording me live onto BAM's platform, and that's against the law.
Try.
But
She's not worried about that.
Yeah.
If
Jenny,
she's
the
doing what's
crackhead
right,
is
why
coming.
she worried?
And they're taking me there. So everything I say here is on their platform, word to word, because they've got me there. They've brought me up and all my picture and everything. This whole thing is been recorded.
Mom, do you need a new picture?
And that's against the law.
I have pictures.
Not against the
Okay,
law,
let me
you
screenshot
fool.
today's picture.
Girl right here.
Yeah, please do.
Police, watch out for
Scare people in Africa with Australian law. Ask
Jealous.
if they even know what law means,
Jealous.
bro.
For all the years I've
Jealous.
known him, he's never seen me undressed.
Jealous, can you
All
hear
the
me?
years you've known him and you couldn't bring him to Australia.
Video and it's like, let me just put a shirt
Jealous.
on and
Do
I'll
you know
put a shirt
that
on. It's like,
the
Tom,
police
tell
is
me what's
Eric?
happening.
Jenny is
Because
No,
talking.
Big Police is not Eric.
talk to me. I know I can talk to him.
It's not Eric.
About anything.
No, it's
and
not
it's
Eric.
good.
It's somebody
And,
different.
he's even helped me get
He followed me. He followed me the other day.
people. Somebody
Yes,
that
because he
needed
was,
to be
he's Big
arrested,
Police. That's not
in
Eric.
Ghana, and he was very much big part of
Is
that.
the guy in that picture? Remember that picture of her and that guy? That small
Did you hear that,
Oh,
Malik?
that's Big Police.
Did you hear that, Malik? That he was in Ghana and helped her. Okay.
In all 4 years or 3 years or whatever he's known me, it's like I've never seen her.
This woman did lie. Big Police just said he's known her for 2 years.
Like, he'll be going, yeah, baby, bring it on.
You've been sent your picture on many different bodies, haven't you?
Yes, I now have, because there's an app. You can cut my face out and you can put it on any body, on any sex scene. And I actually...
wake up.
Somebody said Jenny is talking.
And what's really
Yes,
funny,
that's Jenny.
Italian, so like, I've got this big belly here. And they got me on bodies like this. And I was saying to Eric the other day, it was like, oh, I'm back to my 18-year-olds, what I look like. because I'm now skinny. And he said, nobody understands how chubby you are, how short you are, Rosie. It's like, yeah, I'm a little dumpling. So everyone, thank you for the fun tonight. It didn't come out how it was supposed to be.
She's
You've
delulu.
got something to do with coming to Australia and you trust me and you don't want to go through all that nonsense of coming up and getting all the scammer stuff, just send me here. That's my private number. I will spend some time here having a look. If you send me hello, I won't speak to you. If you ask for a relationship, I'm not interested. So just to
Over
let you know,
yourself,
and then we'll
mate.
move on from there. So God bless everybody. Thank you very much. Let me see how many people. Oh, we had a busy night tonight because everybody's so worried about who I am.
Bam Self has gone viral with this Rosie something because she keeps mentioning bams.
She's coming here, don't worry. She's coming here, don't worry. Can you see your views are gone up? She ended her life and your views are gone.
No, before they are coming back.
They are
One thing I
coming back.
don't understand. So with people that have come here and said they were scammed by Rosie, the few people that have testified, are they paying into the same account?
Ma'am, do you want me to answer that?
Yes, you can.
Oh, doctor.
Yeah.
See, this is day 18. All the people that have paid, all the evidence we have, they all paid to Rosie Martini. So all those stories that people are using her, I don't know if you were here during the presentation. If you're not, you can come back next week Sunday. We have not collected any evidence that say payment was not made to Rosie.
Rosie Martini.
Name Rosie Martini. Gabriela Rosie Martini. So even if somebody is using her, would they pay into Rosie's account?
Exactly. So that's really confirms what I was just about to say, that these people that do all this kind of people, all these kind of scammers, I've seen their pattern before. So they are going to create some other accounts and tell people that don't mind some fake people, and they are using her name, they are impersonating her, they are doing this, they are doing that. But then at the end of the day, all those contacts, or all those all those contacts that those fake profiles in quotes can establish, they have all ended up paying into the same account name. So why is that happening if she's actually being impersonated, and all other people are fake accounts and all the rest? So it's just something like selective.
No. She's lying. We know she's lying.
It doesn't add up.
Yeah, a lot of
the
people
details,
use it.
the details for those accounts came from her phone numbers. Her phone numbers to the people. Yes.
So I won't just mention some of the influencers that we have. They have also used that method before to scam people. You say that you are being impersonated, but they are paying into your account or your business
into your account. From impersonating you, will I take money to your account?
Exactly.
How is that
even possible? So it's been happening.
No. Were you here when Eric came up?
Yes. I think.
Yeah. Did you hear what he said? That he collected money. So Rosie cannot deny.
When he was
I'm
being
just sorry for those.
And check his list.
Yeah. The last week he said, "I'm not privy to the information." He's never. Now he's resigned from the job. You cannot resign.
But do you know the funniest thing? So Eric have the gut to say, "I will go and check the list." So it's not one person, not two persons. When this guy answers question, he doesn't understand what he's saying.
Dumb. He's as dumb as Rosie.
He said, I have to go and confirm the list. I have to go and confirm the list of people that have paid him, so that before you will confirm that Emmanuel paid him. So you need to go and confirm. He said, did you pay through the link or you pay to my account? That one says bank to bank transfer. I transfer to you. So you now go and confirm those people that transfer to him.
And then he also said something that even this stupid Rosie said. He said Rosie authorized payment to his account. Only Rosie. That means Rosie is collecting money. But you are saying people are scamming.
It's obvious. They are working
together. So literally, what was he trying to establish is that all the people that have come to us, she never dealt with any one of them.
She can't say that because she has blocked them. They have WhatsApp conversation. that led into them paying. It all started from when she sent stuff to them. So I don't know what she's saying. She's just talking all those things.
No, let them go and pay to her.
She's just looking for sympathy
Anybody
everywhere.
that come here will start asking them the dates they paid when they dealt with her. If it's July, we'll drop you from the live stream. Not just go and deal with your nonsense. You've known Rosie for over 2 years and you went to Europe and you said you want to come to Australia and New Zealand. And Big Police, that big fool, said he sent a request. We don't want to bring him up. And Frank said we shared the live stream. Yeah, we shared the live stream to you so you can come here and say your nonsense. Why I'm not their friend. Why Africans is it that bad back home though?
That we can't even reason.
I don't know why we have that mentality though. That we're doing Igbo is
No, like is it that bad that you cannot the people are not thinking like that bad? You just want to put out your hard-earned money. A guy came up here and he said, I almost left my job because Rosie literally gave him nobody can give you immigration. If you are dealing with immigration advisor, licensed one, they cannot give you a date that your visa will be granted. No one can do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Rosie will literally tell you that your visa will be out in 7 days. Your visa will be out in 2 weeks. But you're saying you're a job you're a recruiter. What business do you have to be telling people about their visa when they are getting it or not?
Let me tell you one crazy thing that Rosie made me to do, right? Now, after paying her, because she gave a promise that my visa will be out before second week of October. So I was trying to put up together to raise money for my flight, to be ready in case the visa is out. I sold one of my shop. This crazy woman. And this crazy woman, yes, I have a salon, unisex salon. Now I sold that shop at a giveaway price at 2.8 million, and this crazy woman also made me to purchase an insurance now because she promised that all these things will be available, that a visa will, that she gave me assurance that this thing will come out. And do you know when she gave me the denial, I keep begging her to show me the outcome of the visa. She didn't. It was after towards end of November when I reached out to BAMS. BAMS was able to get the information from me. I also reached out to the under license this from New Zealand, and the person also was able to give me the same information that BAM gave me. That Jenny now sent me the denial letter 2 months after. So that woman is crazy. If she's very sincere to herself, she should allow people to speak on her platform. If you are telling that she's a scam, that she will just block the person. There's one lady that came up.
She said the reason why she's dropping people when they use that word is because when Odogu made a video, that word will make TikTok bring a live stream down, our account. So when people go there, you want to question her. Don't use the scam word. Just use another word. Make up something. Because that's what she's saying, that the reason why she's not letting people use that scam word.
A lie.
You not hear her. That's what she did.
She just a lie now.
Okay. There's another guy that was asking, allow this person to express her feelings. She also dropped the person down. So,
that's a Jida2G. They've
blocked him. So what happened to the guy? The guy did not mention scam. So they should have brought the guy down. Then one guy beat police or whatever because he's looking for a way to get a free visa or whatever, and he's now praising Rosie.
So no, he said he will replace Eric. Eric.
Can I ask something, please? So I heard you guys were talking about some of the evidences that you've received in terms of deposits. Is it like a bank transfer receipt? Because when my friend sent his 1,400 money to her, he sent the receipt to me. So I was wondering if it's a bank transaction receipt, because at the end of the account number that he sent it to, I can see I think the 3 or 4 last digits, and I just wanted to confirm like the number to you guys and see if that's the same account. Who do I send the receipt to? Because I've given his number to EQ because when he had the dealings with her, he's got everything, that happened between them. So I sent his number to EQ and that she should reach out to him so they can have a chat and he can because I spoke to him as well and he said he's willing to provide all the evidences he's got because he also wants his money and he's actually angry because she blocked him and he doesn't even know what's happening and he had to move from Sydney to Sunshine Coast as well. So I don't know if she's reached out to him, but I do have screenshots of the things that he was communicating with me with her, like when he was communicating with her, whatever he was communicating with her, he was communicating with me, and then he sent me the receipt as well. So I've got that as well if you guys need that from my end. Or because the thing is I don't know how long this is gonna go for, and I don't know how much of evidence that we need to actually take the right legal action towards this lady or against this lady. I don't know how much of that we've got going on or you guys got going on, but something really, really, really needs to be done. And this is really like getting on my nerves. And I can't really like act on it here in Australia alone unless I know I've got one or two people with me in Australia and we can, make moves on foot, go to the right places, report certain things that we know of, we've come across of, and see how they can take it further. I don't know how you guys want to do it, but I can't do that alone. And at this point, I just feel like doing that
Are you
because
in
it's
Sydney?
really.
Are you in
Yeah, I'm
Sydney?
in Sydney. I was supposed to see her like twice in a row, but I didn't show up.
Okay,
Yeah, she was the one
so
that referred someone.
we have a team in Australia. So you
Oh
said
yeah.
do you have EQ's number?
No, I don't have EQ's number. I DM'd
Okay,
her because she
can you
DM'd me,
follow?
and
Can
then
you please follow Auto Aze and send her a message, please?
I've sent her a message as well.
Okay,
She
But
was the
can you
first one
have you,
I came across
have,
before
can you
I
follow
came across
Auto
you guys.
Aze, EQ, and
I'm
Kim?
following her and I've messaged her
Hold on,
DM
did
as
you send
well.
me a message?
Yeah, I sent you a DM. And I came back to your life and I told you that I've sent you a DM and you said okay, you would check it.
Okay, let
I
me
think
check
I even
it.
sent you my number because I wanted to conference call between you, me, and him.
Okay,
Before
no
I came
worries. Oh,
across
that was good.
Bams,
Listen, sorry, dear, I only met you once the other day. So I get a lot of DMs also, you understand? So I met you
Yeah, no,
once, this
I
is the second
understand.
time.
I understand. That's why I've been consistent. Not the
All right.
fact that my friend was scam, it's the fact that she's actually
It's
still
okay, darling.
doing this. And like
It's,
I
it's okay. You
sorry?
DM me again so that it goes on the top, and then I'll call you. Give me your number. I'll call you.
Yeah, I did.
Auto
I
Aze,
sent
don't
it
be
to
like
you.
Rosie. Message me so you can come to the top.
send emoji. Send emoji.
Send an emoji.
Yeah,
No, just
send
joking. My
send emoji.
apologies. My apologies. If you got the last 4 digit, then I can tell you which bank it went into.
I can even send you the receipt. But
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. All right, okay, please. So sorry, darling. DM
No,
me
that's
and I
okay.
will definitely call you, okay? What's your
That's
time in
okay.
Sydney?
Sorry?
She's in Sydney.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Sydney.
All right. I'll do that. Okay? I'll reach out to you.
Is there
No
Right.
nobody
problem.
in
Okay.
Adelaide?
Black, please, can you
Yeah.
send your number to EQ, please? She knows what to do.
My number? Okay, I'll send EQ
Yes,
my
please.
number. Yeah? Yeah, I'll send
Bams,
EQ my number.
Bams, let's go home. I
We
beg.
should close. We should pray and close. God, we
Mm.
thank you for today. Even if they've said that we don't have job, and we know genuinely within ourselves that we get job, and this is the job that we have chosen to do, this job, and we will continue to do it, whether they like it by fire by force. We pray that you touch their heart so that they will repent of their scamming ways. However, if they did not repent, we pray that justice be served. We pray that Eric, if he has been scamming, will receive the wrath of the Lord, he will not be able to sleep. It will be on. It will have unrest. I don't know. This guy that is going to his shrine. Just hope that guy is not going to use something to be chasing Eric.
Eric go run mad. You never see anything. Go chop your Obama money.
Ikale, I come from Ikale. I come from Ikale. But
Are we praying? Are we praying?
yeah, we are praying. It's still part of the praying. We are still
For
praying.
Rosie?
No, we are
No,
praying.
we're
We have to pray for our
closing shop.
enemy. You know, the Bible says we pray for our enemies. We don't want anybody to die. We just want to pray for them that if they did not change, the wrath of God will undo them. And I know that soon, justice, even when they change, there is still going to be consequences for what she has done over time. And the fact that she lies, there will be consequences for it. Rosie blocked me. We knew that. We already know that one. So it's not new. You have welcome
joined the
to the
club.
welcome to the club, engineer. So you are welcome. You are welcome.
Welcome.
So
We are welcome. No, we've been there since last year, coming on in 1 year now. So
But
you are
Bams,
welcome.
bring the engineer up. Let's hear the debrief. The
we are
debrief.
closing.
We are praying. We are praying. We are closing. This is closing prayer. And we pray that, the victim, the Lord will console them and, replenish them where where the money they wasted. If they were the one that, okay, there are two types of victims. Let us pray like this, that the ones that they were intimated about Rosie's Consult, dealings, like, is it Emmanuel now? When it was Emmanuel now, so those ones, I don't know. I don't have prayer for that one, those ones. But the one that genuinely do not know that she is a scammer, those one, God will replenish them. She always block. Okay, so and all these things we are saying is just like a joke, right? But we know God will give us strength to continue
Yeah,
this.
that's what we need.
Yeah,
We need strength.
God will give us strength.
And
It's
to everyone
stressful.
coming to this platform, please keep praying for the team. Keep praying
It's not
for the
easy.
team.
It's not easy. Our
It's
name
not.
is going viral.
I thought Sunday will be light, will be, we'll have it easy, but it's not. So
Bams, can
whatever
you
you guys
please?
are doing, keep praying for the team. There's a
What is
lot
it?
happening behind the scene that you guys don't know. Keep praying
Yeah,
for
Bams, can you please bring engineer up? It would be nice to hear from him before we go.
we don't
At
Still
least
want
in
to
the last
hear
24,
engineer.
48
Let me see.
hours,
Mary,
he
let us
wasn't
use your
understanding us, and then now he's here. So let's hear what he has to say.
Okay, you want
engineer.
him to tell
He has been
engineer.
ordained. He has been ordained today.
Engineer, welcome. You're a
Engineer, how do
credible
you
man.
feel? How do you
You
feel?
disagreed with us, and then now you understand.
How do you
Yeah,
feel?
no, I wasn't scammed because I'm in Canada at the moment. But
Yeah, but how do you feel?
when I was on our platform today, someone came up and she said she paid Rosie and she wants her money back. Before the woman say Jack Robinson, she has dropped the woman. And I said, look, why dropping people? Let her explain herself instead of you blocking people. It shows you're a real scammer. Why are you blocking people? If you're really genuine, don't block them. Let them explain, and you explain as well. But the next step is to block people and drop them. I said, no, that's not right. Before I said Jack Robinson, she has dropped me as well. And I started typing at the bottom, and she now blocked me.
Did you wrote something in the comment section?
Of course, now I wrote bastard thing there for her.
I was going to message you just to be there before I could type the message. You wrote something in the comment section. The next day I just saw you disappeared. I said,
Engineer, I feel sorry for you.
People in Australia, I think you can charge for civil claims because if you have your evidences or whatever, like I did here in Canada for Nigerian people.
Engineer, most of our victims are in Africa.
Yeah, if they have the evidence, they are in Africa as well. They are in Nigeria. I represented them here. I collected all their details and whatever, and I charged the immigration here to court for civil claims.
We are it's only because this campaign has been coming on 3 weeks now. It's only last week we were able to structured, like have a good, strong Australian team. Most of us having handling this movement is we are all based in New Zealand. We've not had any New Zealand victim. Tim, I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody that resides in New Zealand. That's what we
That
mean,
reside
right?
in New Zealand, like EQ.
No.
Yeah, we don't have any. So we've been able to have a solid Australian team. So that only was formed last week. So we're working with that team.
Anyway, it
And
depends on
hopefully,
how laws works in each country, because people I'm talking about, they are all in Nigeria, not in Canada at all.
no. Did
took up
you
their
understand what
cases.
I said? We can't do anything from New Zealand.
Oh.
We cannot. So now that we have a team in Australia, we can work something out. But the New Zealand immigration is aware, and they've taken up. Their compliance team is involved at the moment. Yes. So
they are working on it already.
They
So
are
they are
working
working
on
on
it.
it.
They're working
If they
on
need
it.
any
They'll
evidence or
contact
something,
us.
they can contact
They'll
us.
contact us. We've given them what they need, and they've flagged it up with their compliance team. She's already a person of interest. She's here, I know. Rosie, you're already a person of interest with Immigration New Zealand. Just so you know that.
And even Australian immigration.
Yeah, just so you know that, because I personally took you to Immigration New Zealand. So you can continue calling Bams. Please add my name. I want to go viral.
Yeah, engineer, please, this is a collective effort. So I think in the last 48 hours, you kind of doubted everything Bams was doing here. And
No.
it took you, I think.
Don't reason
I
that like
connected her
that.
to
I didn't
5
doubt anything.
Your
people.
engineer, please let me finish.
Viral.
Please let me finish. So in the last 48 hours, you didn't really believe everything, but when you found your own evidence, you came back and now you understand everything. What can you do in your own capacity to help us in this fight?
Like I said, I did my own finding. Not that when I joined BAMS, I did my own findings, and I realized she's a scammer. So that's why, when I came up the other time, and I said, no problem. Anytime she's on, I will join her, and I also try to explain myself to her as well. So which I did today. So I think, like I said the other time, is to tell people any platform that I have, please be careful of so and so, and that's the only thing I can do.
So, Engineer Tuju, the kisses she was blowing to you on that day, will you give it back?
Which kiss? I beg, please.
So he chop kisses, right?
He chop kisses now.
Yeah. I don't even know. Honestly, when I'm
she
on,
just blow you kisses that day.
I use earpiece. I put my phone somewhere.
No,
and
you go and give it back. Oh. You have to go and give it back.
I don't even know.
Is it somebody that has been blocked?
I put my phone somewhere.
Engineer Tuju, how do you feel being blocked?
I have my other account that I used to block that one. No, honestly, I pity our people because the money is not easy to get in now. And
so imagine someone you just spoke to a few days ago, like telling her that, you believe her, she won't be doing this. And just because you question her, is that a proper way to operate if you're running a business?
That is what I said. When she blocked that lady and she blocked, I said, no, let her talk. I mean, then you can give her an answer, but you don't even allow her to talk, finish, then you just block and drop her. That's not right. If you are truly an immigration officer, that you are operating genuinely, you don't need to block people. If they have issues, then you solve it together instead of blocking people and dropping them. No, that is not right. It shows you're a risk scammer.
Bam, is it possible to invite a lawyer from Nigeria so that maybe we can ask one or two questions, whether to file a case from here, then send it over there to people in Australia to support their whatever legal application?
A lawyer from Nigeria, right?
No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, so we need to at least I think they should have an international.
If you have your connection with
legal advice. You need a legal advice.
If you have your connection with Abike Dabiri, that will be fine.
You said what?
Abike Dabiri.
You need a legal advice.
If you have connection with Abike Dabiri, she will take it up.
Did you say Abike can take it up?
Yes, Abike Dabiri, is for diaspora.
Okay. Don't worry.
Yes. If you have contact with her,
information.
she will take it up. If you have your details and everything, forward it to her. She will take it up. I believe that.
Is Abike Dere the chairman of Nigerian Diaspora Commission?
Yes, she will take it up.
No, I don't know if it's that one.
You know, she really have interest in such. Yes.
But the band, but small, so I go message you now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, me will go.
Okay, my people. I beg. Make people know first with you. I don't drop everything in my head. I beg.
They don't respect you now.
Because you see, Cristiano tantalizer they hammer me that day. Please, I beg go.
Engineer, don't worry. I respect you for that.
Do you think
it takes a few people to admit their mistakes?
and be tackling one today? Now she said now whitey. Now because she be white.
No,
because with the attacker.
My sister, you know, the way I do things because I need to look. I mean, go get findings, get my own findings, my own details. That's why that is where we normally do when it comes to auditing.
Okay, let me correct you.
Don't ask me question again. No. Please,
wait,
close.
No, I'm not asking you, Engineer Tuji. So you don't fall next time again. No, this is just an advice from my observation. Next time, before you do something like what you did on Rosie's platform, do your finding.
Before you make those
make any comments, do finding before making any comment. That will because that thing if it discredits you. Imagine if we didn't give you the platform that day to come up and debunk,
we'll just have added his name. We'll have added his name to our presentation.
That would be bad.
Your name be that presentation today.
It will be on the red. Those people that were on the red. We have red, we have amber, and we have green.
Yeah,
amber is only cake that is still on.
Yeah, do your investigation, your findings before making a comment like that. Because
thank you so much.
This Rosie issue didn't start last month. It didn't start 2 months ago. We've been observing Rosie for more than almost a year now. She blocked me at BAMS on the 25th of August 2025 on this live stream. She came to this live stream.
What am I doing?
I beg those people that she has been scanned, if they can forward their details to you, if they can forward their details to you, if you get across to Abike Dabiri, she will have interest in those cases, please. You have interest in the case, just get across to her.
But engineer, you just say Abike is a rep for Nigerian diaspora. These people are not diasporians; they are Africans.
But people that the person that scammed them, it's not from Africa. She's not from Africa.
Okay, let me give you. I just thought about this. This is what happened. I called the Australian consulate. Do you know what they said? They cannot do anything because she's not an Australian in New Zealand. So what's Abike going to do? Yeah, that's what they said.
See, you just get across to Abike Dabiri.
No, getting across to Abike is not the. But I'm just telling you that.
Because
let us do that. Let's get in touch with her and let her tell us what we can do. Maybe we have other advice for us. So I think let's just do that first. So anything, any way. So if she's not helping, she will give us advice. Okay, this is what we can do. These are the right, channel to go to in cases like this.
At least if you can ever get the new ambassador to Australia, safe.
Yeah. So that's
guy. They just commissioned him a few months ago. No,
that new guy, right?
The new guy.
Yeah.
Because he can actually write a letter for this woman to be put.
And Brash has also said that the Nigerian association there, that they just needed what and what. I will just.
Yeah, she said she's going to get.
Brash, where are you? Send me message, you.
Dorcas, do you have Dorcas' number?
I don't.
Okay, I'll message her.
I'm so bad to that level.
James, I asked Smalls the question. Who's your Australian team?
Who is what?
Who is your Australian team? You say you got a team in Australia.
EQ.
And she's here, right?
Yeah,
yes. EQ is here. Yeah.
Put a comment up, please.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's in Australia, right?
Yeah, she's in Australia.
She's in WA.
Okay. I just had an idea.
I think we can add you to the,
I
if we
know the
have your
president of the
permission.
Nigerian community, and he's got direct line to the.
What is it? If we have your
Let me see.
permission, we can add you to the WhatsApp group as well.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was EQ. I'm sorry, okay? Because I saw her flag, so I didn't realize she was Australia here. Oh, hey, Svazia.
Who they come up?
Naomi, who is the person?
Who they come up?
We are
Are you a
closing. We are
victim?
closing shop. Let us just hear what this person has to say. Is he a victim? We just get your details and then you come tomorrow. Somebody just sending me transaction with Rosie Consult email.
Many people they ask question there. The
Okay,
repeat. Who is Naomi?
Naomi Apia. This is a Ghanaian.
It's Ghanaian. Not Ghanaian now.
The Ghanaian now.
Ghana people. They just put
I think
statement
Naomi.
back.
Ghana, you won't don't finish this year.
I
Naomi.
think we
They
need
just
a
leave
bigger
brain put am.
platform in Nigeria to send a disclaimer to our people so that they don't fall victim. Because yesterday I was discussing with
Brady,
someone.
are you in any WhatsApp group?
Yes,
If
I
you're in
mean
any
one.
any WhatsApp group that you are, just be posting it.
They need to know what to post self now. Like one,
Post Rosie is a scam. Eric is a scam. Avoid these people on TikTok. It's
yeah.
that simple. It's that simple. You don't have to write long essay. Write what people can read. Put their picture. Avoid this lady on TikTok. Just put her picture. Avoid this guy on TikTok. Just put their picture.
No
Brady,
problem. I will also
Brady,
try to see if I
are
can
you
reach
on the
out to
WhatsApp
BDM.
group? Wait, Brady, are you on the WhatsApp group?
Yes, I am.
But he has not sent us his evidence now. That's the criteria.
No, now me and him is communicating. Now, Bams, me and you communicating.
No,
Okay, we are
that
communicating.
communication is not communicating.
I don't know because I have a whole lot of things. But Brady, send me a message and then let's see if have you filled the form?
I will check if I have filled. There's a link you sent me. I will check if
Oh,
I have
yeah.
filled that form.
Okay. No worries. All right. I think
I'll also
African
find a way
Queen
to reach out
Tina.
to VDM and see if you can also use his platform to expand the
You have
African Queen, I
outreach.
sent you a message.
Naomi, are you there? Let's close with Naomi. Oh, it's late.
She's Rosie's
Naomi,
spam.
Naomi, are you there?
Hello, sir. Good morning. It's afternoon from my end. I'm from Ghana. Sorry, I
Okay.
had issue with my microphone. You were talking, but I
Okay.
couldn't speak. So please forgive me for the delay response.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry. Please, I joined late, but yesterday I joined a little, but today I just closed from church and I decided to join. I want to come to New Zealand. I've been following your page for some time, but an agent is charging me $10,000.
Now, good night, oh.
Okay,
You know
Naomi.
they go.
I haven't made any commitment, but I want more guidance if I'm not falling into a wrong person's hand. If it is a genuine person, it's fine. But sometimes you may pay this huge amount of money, but you end up paying to a wrong person. So,
Naomi.
Which
sir,
agent?
We are not actually having that kind of conversation.
okay.
But then all I want to tell you is be careful
Yes, sir.
with any agent when it comes to New Zealand. It's very, very, very difficult to come to New Zealand to use agents. Are they promising you
Yes, sir.
work? Are they promising
Yes.
you work? So
Yes, sir.
go and look for work by yourself. Go to
Okay.
the platform, check some of my videos. You will see how I came to New Zealand from Nigeria. You need to apply for jobs directly by yourself. If those agents are promising they have heaven and earth in New Zealand, please run for your life. run for your life. Just
Yes, sir.
do it yourself, right? So that's just what we
Yeah.
tell you. Thank you very much, guys.
You're welcome,
Everyone,
sir.
thank you very much for staying to the end. I think we can call it a day here. This is now past 12 here in New Zealand. So we are now on Monday. This is Monday already. So thank you very much. But Naomi, you can come tomorrow and then ask your question. But it's a no-go area for me. Just be very careful. So bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for today.